All right, we back. All right, how y'all doing? All right, we got some more Persona 3 today, man. Yeah, and I know the remaster for Persona 3 Portable came out too. Hold on, let me close my browser real quick. I know I'm using up all my CPU right now. My computer's struggling. But yeah, how y'all doing today, man? We got Persona 3 FES. Let me pull up the chat too. Okay, there we go. I got the chat. I'm here for the weeb, and Lunar provides all the weeb. Yes, I do. Yeah, we're playing some weeb games right now. I've got a weeb background on my PlayStation 3 on my PlayStation 3 thing. I need to get more of the Persona 5 themes for the PS3 before the store goes down. I think I have Akira's wallpaper. I think. Let me see. Let's hold on. I also got Akira's wallpaper on the thing as well. Look at that. It really sucks that the music they don't use the music on this theme because a lot of PS3 themes used music back then. So I don't know if it was a copyright issue or whatever. I don't know. So is the sound good? Okay. But yeah, we're gonna be running through Persona 3 FES. Yeah, I'm excited, man. Yeah, like I said, I'm still working on the Persona 3 video as well. So it's gonna take a while, given that Persona 3 is a 70-hour game. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Hold on, let me send this to a few more people just in case. I say, hold on. Send this one here. Hold on. But yeah, how are y'all doing? Okay, that should be good. Awesome. But yeah, we gonna. Oh yeah, Warboss Green Kusha. Hey, what's up, man? All right. So yeah, let's do this. We're gonna be playing through Persona 3 sound. All right, the sound is good. I just listened to it on my phone. All right, let me sit up. Yeah, let me turn on my fan too. It's hot now. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I also have the volume of the game turned down too. Also, I want to let you guys know ahead of time as well. Let me mute the game, but I want to let you guys know ahead of time as well that I've opened up a Streamlabs. I've opened up Streamlabs so you can donate to me, and it'll show up on the stream as well with your little message. Please try not to say anything too crazy. All right, I likely won't read it aloud. But yeah, I have a Streamlabs open, so if you want to donate to my Streamlabs, and you can also donate through super chats as well. So yeah, if you don't want to do, hey, what's up, out of sight? So if you want to donate through all those, I also have a PayPal open. So yeah, so like I said, this is if you want to donate and all that good stuff. So anyways, let's get back to Persona 3. And I forgot how many pixels it was. I gotta write some of this stuff down. How many pixels the cam was. Look at that. Okay. All right, let me unmute the game. Oh, yeah. Okay, there we go. Awesome. Baby's first stream. Every stream is a first stream for me. There's always lighting issues. There's always the game. Oh yeah. Yeah, why does it not save the how much you scaled it to? The little, yeah, let me turn the screen. I want to turn it on full screen. There we go. Press. All right, journey. Already spent all my money on Wii games this month. Yeah, that's right. You bought the 3DS Shin Megami Tensei games. I believe you bought all of them, which, first of all, you bought it in like one purchase too. Those hundreds upon hundreds of dollars. Well, you're a better man than me, man. It still feels like yesterday when these games. It still feels like yesterday that I got these games for $20. I already spent all my money on knives and stuff. Oh yeah, I know a lot of people that collect knives and shit. All right. So yeah, we went through Tartarus last time. That's right, we got to do this boss fight. Okay. Just wanted to say hi. Also, how you doing, man? Is my wrist... Oh, no, so let me tell you. So, out of sight, it wasn't my wrist here. Yeah, it wasn't actually my wrist. It was actually, you know, my arm, the ulnar nerve, because I pressed down, I put too much pressure on it. Whenever I would edit, I would be sitting like this. And, because of that, my ring and pinky finger, they're numb, so... And we had the wrong brace the whole time, so I'm gonna have to wear the arm brace until I go back in, yeah. Oh, you already had Soul Hackers, nice. Yeah, Soul Hackers, I remember an ex of mine, she got it for me as a, for my 17th birthday. And it was $20 at the time, too. I just... this is the worst. There we go. But yeah, Soul Hackers 1 was like $20 back in 2016. And then it just ballooned and ballooned up to hundreds upon hundreds of dollars for no reason. Oh, wait, you know what? I went through the wrong... Hold on a second. Oh, we failed to escape. Yeah, because I actually need to use the teleporter and then go back all the way up to the, where that little boss fight was at. For once Yukari's doing good. From what I played, it's not bad. It's a shorter... Yeah, I'm a big fan of these short SMT games, like Digital Devil Saga, which I think was 30 hours long, from what I remember. Yeah, Digital Devil Saga, and I think Soul Hackers 1 on the 3DS and Saturn was around the same length. Oh, jeez. Alright, well, I'm just more focused on trying to find the teleporter so we can... You know what? Hold on. Can you load save from here? Yeah, let me go. Yeah, instead of just finding the teleport, I should just go go back to the title screen and then go back to where that boss room was at. They're not getting any cheaper, and I might as well take the bullet. Yeah, you're right, man. Yeah, I still have all my physical Shin Megami Tensei games from that I collected over the years. You know, all the 3DS titles, the PlayStation 2 titles. I was lucky that I got Devil Summoner 2 on the PlayStation 2 back. This was back in like 2017. It was $20 off of eBay, and I had planned on getting the first Devil Summoner game, and then this was around the time I got my first ever job. I was like, you know what? After I save up a bunch of money, then I'm gonna get it. And I just never got around to buying Devil Summoner 1, and it's gotten more and more expensive since then. Hold on. I'm catching up with you. My mate jailbroke his 3DS and Switch, so I've been playing through most of the portable SMT titles. Yeah, my 3DS, its battery is dead. Like, not dead, but the battery, you can't take my 3DS off the charger anymore, which means I need to get a new battery so it can, like, unscrew the back off and then go and replace it with the new one. Because this battery lasts, like, what, 8 years? That's pretty good, battery life right there.
It must be...
See. Not sure how I feel about the burst system, but I enjoyed from what I played. Got distracted with other shit. Which game had the burst system? I forgot. I have most of them digitally too. Yeah, you know what? I need to go and pick up the all of the PS3 ports of all the Shin Megami Tensei games that came out on PS2 and 1, and then just have it saved in my account. Because the PS3 store is not going to stay around forever. Oh, jeez. Look at that. If only Yukari had Maypatra for this. They sell the batteries on the Nintendo... Oh, yes, but the 3DS is, yeah, we about to lose this fight already. There we go. Yeah, they sell the batteries on... yeah, the 3DS is, they discontinued it. And I want to buy a second 3DS because I want to buy that for, like, experimenting with all the, all the jailbreaks and hacks and stuff. I've got too much history with this 3DS, and I don't want to risk breaking it or, all that other stuff. I just want to avoid stuff like that. Okay, so yeah, don't use this persona against these guys. They like to spam wind a lot. Yeah. Learned that the hard way the last stream. Soul Hackers 2 is a strange burst. Oh yeah, the burst system. The PS3 store is gone. Nah, Amy, I think you might be talking about when they almost took down the PS3 store because I was just on there. Or you know what? We can try and load it up on the stream, like when there's downtime in the game. See if what you're saying is true. I have a 2DS and a new 3DS XL. Yeah, I want to get I want to get a new 3DS, as a spare one to have so I can experiment with all the jailbreaking software and see what I can get away with in terms of emulation, whatever hacks they have that's been out on the 3DS. Because I hacked my PSP a lot back when I was in high school. Let's just beat this guy up. Oh, I should have healed you, Junpei. Kind of want to get another one eventually. Yeah. Hey Ethan, have you jailbroken any of your 3DSs yet? Yeah, there we go. Just gonna heal him up. Yeah, so I'm pretty much locked out of using any of my buffs and debuffs because the persona that has those, he's weak to whatever these guys got, and if I use that persona, I'm pretty much stun locked the entire fight until eventually Minato dies. Yeah, getting stun locked in any SMT game is not fun, especially in Nocturne with that guy named Mott, where he had Beast Eye, where he would give himself extra turns until he got bored and then pass the turn back to you. And by the time it was your turn, he wiped out your entire party. Let's see. I get what you mean. The 2DS I have isn't even mine. It's my little brother's. Oh, it's the Pokeball edition. Was that from Sun and Moon or X and Y? Or was it from the Gen 3 remix? Let me use I want to save the bead chain for when I make it to, the first full moon boss, because, like, she's not tough or anything, but we're getting destroyed right now, so I'm just gonna heal up. Yeah, I'll save the bead chain for bosses. I jailbroke my 3DS XL and made it play PS1 games. That's right, yeah. 3DSs are pretty much as powerful as a PSP. Well, not a PSP. They're a little bit more powerful as a PSP, but not as powerful as the PlayStation Vita. Which is why, like, that's like the biggest advantage the Vita had over the 3DS. It was better in terms of power, but the proprietary hardware was garbage. Yeah, let's heal up Yukari. Just because. Yeah, Sun and Moon might have been the one that had the Pokeball edition. Yeah, matter of fact, and when I stream, I meant to show off my, Oh, no, that wasn't lethal for once. Wow. There we go, there's 2 to go. Which one has the lowest? Oh, yeah, we just ganged up on that dude. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna nah. I'll just take. If I die, I'll just take the L. I'm gonna play it safe and keep using the medicines. But I meant to show you guys last stream, but yeah, I have the red. That's the. Wait, I have the red God of War edition PSP that came with one of the PSP God of War games. It was either God of War Ghost of Sparta or God of War. It was one of the PSP titles. I remember that. Alright, let's not use Cleave or anything that'll take away HP, because that's HP we desperately need. By the way, if you buy the Persona 3 and 4 bundle, you can save 50 cents. What's good, Trick? What's up, man? Yeah, what's good, Trick? Yeah, we just in the middle of this boss fight right now. But there's been a lot of near misses in terms of us getting our asses kicked. But so far we've been doing good on this boss. God, I want to avoid using it. Yeah, because we're out of healing items, so we're pretty much relying on our magic points. Yeah, this is the red. Yeah, thanks out of sight. This is the red God of War PSP. This thing, yeah, I got it as a gift from my homie Jeremiah in high school. He had a PSP that he didn't want, and he gave it to me for $20 too. Matter of fact, as soon as I got home after he gave it to me, the first thing I did was go and jailbreak it and then put a bunch of PSP games on there. The first games I put on there was Personas 1 through 3. I also managed to get Persona 2 Eternal Punishment on there, the PlayStation 1 version. But I know a better translation of Eternal Punishment came out, like, I think last year, I think, or the year before. I forgot when it came out. But it was big news when it released, because now there was a better translation. Editing up a little bit about the various playable stages in Gundam Versus. Yeah, I had Gundam Versus for a little bit. I wasn't a huge fan of it. Yeah, let's just knock this guy out. Yeah, because if I try healing, then, you know, he's gonna do something like that, and we're just gonna be here all day.
Hang in there.
Yeah, Gundam versus... Yeah, I know you're a huge Gundam head, too, Trick. Yeah, I got a close friend that's huge into Gundam.
Damn, couldn't finish it off.
Yeah, gonna heal... Oh, I'm out of medicine. Oh, yeah, muscle drink. I forgot I had that on me. I mean the franchise in general, not the 2017... Oh, the franchise in general. There was a whole series of Gundam fighting games. I know, I'm out of the loop on Gundam stuff, alright? Yeah, you know, we can just physically attack him and just wail on him for now. Then he does this. Nice.
Yes.
Yeah, I did not know they had a whole franchise of Gundam fighting games.
Takuba is panicked.
I remember playing Armored Core 5 back like many years ago when a friend brought over a his 360. I was like, yo, this is pretty unique, and then I never thought of Armored Core again. You know, a lot of people, they know From Software, they know about From Software thanks to the Souls games. There we go, that was easier. Because if I use that other persona, then, if I use the other persona, then like I said, I'll get stun locked. Yeah, I named him after the manga version, because I couldn't think of a clever or funny name for the stream for us to, for the stream. So I was like, you know what, let's just settle with one of the manga names and not think on it too much. And we were spending too much time at the naming screen. So I was like, let's get it on. Let's go back downstairs. I'm gonna save the game and then maybe clear 2 or 3 floors. Okay, hold on. Let's see. They're called Gundam Versus, which is confusing to people not deep in it. Yeah, that I can see why it is confusing. All these weird naming conventions. Hey, good luck on the video though, Trek. Wishing you the best. Even though I'm not into Gundam, I like listening to your videos about, you know, obscure Gundam titles though. Armored Core 5 isn't the best AC, for answer is the best. Yeah, and I know Armored Core, what was it, 6 now? Wait, that'll take us to, I'm so used to the PSP version that teleports us to the last floor we were on. We gotta use the teleport in the PlayStation 2 version. Yeah, let's go to, yeah, the 10th floor, there we go. I was naming the character the anime name. Me, personally, I name, whenever there's a game like, you know, Persona or any Shin Megami Tensei game where they let you name your character, I always name him after myself, because I'm not that creative when it comes to names like that. I let my friend borrow, okay, yeah. Alright, Mitsuru, I still know how to play the game. Yes, I know. Okay. But, yeah, I name a lot of my characters after myself, but for some strange reason, Devil Survivor 2 won't let you, name... My last name could not fit in the, little character field for Devil Survivor 2, yet on Strange Journey, I guess they must have learned that people have long last names like I do, and my name was enough to max it out. Like, there was no cutoffs or anything, like, it maxed it out to the end. Oh, we got the drop on him, too.
2 enemies detected.
Oh, critical hit in the first shot, too.
Great attack. Awesome.
But yeah,
One more.
so for anyone, so I got a question to the stream. Has anyone been able, not been able, I'm talking like it's hard to find, but has anyone gotten the new remasters yet? And if so, how are they? Because I've heard some, oh geez. Alright, yeah, I already have Obsardos, don't I? Yeah. So I just lost out on some cash, too. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's why I like hate thinking so hard on names when it comes to JRPGs like that. But yeah, but how are the new ports of Persona 3 Portable and Persona 4 Golden? Because like I said, I've seen some screenshots of Portable, and yeah, I don't know what Atlas is up to, but the upscales, they weren't the best in my opinion. I don't know, it feels like they ran it through an AI. You know how people will run an anime opening, like say JoJo through an AI and upscale it to 4K? It looks, I don't know, because some stuff was just never meant to be seen in 4K, and some stuff was never meant to be viewed in 60 FPS. which is why I always cringe whenever I see like an anime opening that says 4K 60 FPS. The first one's for Federation versus Xeon, Gundam versus Zeta. Oh, these are the Gundam versus games. Okay, and being named after either the two main factions that are fighting each other or just two series. Okay, I thought it was just Gundam versus the fighting game, and then that was it. Golden on Steam is pretty good. Yeah, Golden, that came out on Steam, I think, that was like during the pandemic, like at the height of the pandemic too, like summer 2020. Like that. Nothing. Yeah, run away, run away. There we go. I'm trying to space it out so I can swing my sword at him.
One enemy
Oh, it's this guy. Oh, he's weak to wind. Oh, yeah, I can use the, what guy is it? Yeah. I can finally use Automutama now that I can't get stun locked. I haven't got my hands on the PSP Persona 3 portable remastered yet. From what I hear, it doesn't have any of the quality of life featured from future Persona games. I mean, that's fair. I mean, it is a remaster. You want to try to stay true to the game itself, if that's what you're trying to say. But, yeah, let's just not use anything on him. Let's just beat him up for now. Or, yeah, let's use magic, because this guy is only taking, like, 2 points of damage. The upscale looks ridiculous. Like I said, some stuff was never meant to be viewed in 4K. Played Battle Operation Network 2 test this week. Awesome game, heavy mechs. Yeah, I gotta get more into the mech genre. It's pretty... Yeah, for a while I stayed away from the mech genre. I don't know why I wasn't a big fan of it. But I was like I said before, I was a fan of the more basic bitch stuff like Gurren Lagann, Darling in the Franxx. I know, fight me. Yeah, should I use... let's lower his defense and then have Yukari use Garu on him. Jesus. Yeah, Yukari can't take a hit. And she's wasting her magic points too, but then again, I did set her up to be like that, to only heal. At least she's not haphazardly healing at the first sight of trouble. Like, let's just throw whatever's at the wall and see it stick. I know. Hold on a second. Hold on.
Hang in there.
That bad, huh?
Look at that. The fight completed itself. Like it was Final Fantasy 12. Alright, I'm back. I don't know if they kept the Ken S-Link. Alright. At a certain point with high enough graphics, I simply can't tell the difference between 4K and 8K. Yeah, I'm the same way. You know, like I said before, I feel like we've hit the ceiling in terms of, you know, graphical fidelity. All this 4K 60 FPS. You know, all the all the fancy stuff they're trying to cram into these games. And like, yeah, it's pretty cool to have stuff like that, but at the end of the day, it's just, to me, it's just window dressing. You know, it's, you know, seeing The Last of Us in 4K, that's pretty cool and all, but you know, I want to focus more on the game itself. You can brag to me about what your console or PC, or what your console or GPU is capable of showing, but, you know, like I said, for me, the game comes first, but what matters to me the most is the frame rate, you know. Because if you got a game running like a Heavenly Sword... No, not Heavenly Sword. What was that one PS3 game that had a terrible frame rate? No, if you have a game running like the PS3 port of Bayonetta with terrible frame rate, then we've got a problem. Especially in, like, you know, high-octane action games like Devil May Cry, Bayonetta, anything made by Platinum. Oh, he got me first. Yeah, Ken's social link is rightfully controversial with, you know... with Minako being 16 years old and pretty much dating a 10-year-old. It's gross. It's gross, yeah, but still, I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. And to be honest, you could just not use the social link, because it's not like Persona 4 and 5 where where if you max out a social link, then then you get the access to their second persona, because with Persona 3, they get the awakened personas as the story progresses, as a way to drive home the themes about, you know, about change and becoming a new person and maturing. That's why I don't like what Persona 4 and 5 did with forcing you to max out your social link in order to get access to the awakened personas. I want to see growth in both the character's personality and, you know, aesthetically with the persona. You know, because gameplay and story can serve each other well. It's been done before. It's been done many times. As long as one doesn't take precedence over the other, though. Because if you have too much story, you're pretty much playing a David Cage game or a visual novel. If you have too much gameplay, then the story becomes stale, and yeah, the characters, yeah, they're pretty much afterthoughts. And I got 900 yen, nice. I know what you mean. I'm not. Oh no, I wasn't saying you were. No, I wasn't saying you were losing sleep over. I'm just talking about all the. There was like a huge outcry on Twitter one month about Ken's social link, and about this one cutscene in the game when you're at Yakushima, where Junpei, Akihiko, and Minato are pretty much trying to score a date with one of the ladies on the island, and it turns out one of the women there was transgender, you know, male or female, and they made a joke at their expense. And like, as messed up as the joke was, it's sad, you know, it's a product of its time. It was the mid 2000s where you could just make jokes like that and get away with it. You know, as sad as it is, you know, it was a product of its time. There's not much we could do about it. You know, views on LGBT people have changed drastically. I want to say by the late 2000s or early 2010s. You know, but still, and people calling for stuff like that to be taken out. I think, you know, taking stuff out of a remaster kind of takes away from it being a remaster in the first place. You remastered it, so you might as well keep everything that was in there, no matter how controversial.
Hang in there.
Yeah, but yeah, that little, you know, years later, that little babe, Operation Babe Hunt. Yeah, it got lots of controversy. So I can see why people might find it offensive, but there's not much you could do about it, you know, for a game released in 2006 when attitudes like that were normal. I'm not saying it was normal to, you know, you know, be a hateful person against gay people, but, you know, just making jokes like that at other people's expense, at gay people's expense. And, you know, even I was guilty of that, you know, growing up. I was guilty of that growing up too, but still, I realized, hey, that's fucked up. Let's not make those kinds of jokes. Although I still retain my little edgy sense of humor. That's not gonna stop me. That's not gonna stop me. Still, kids are still shooting themselves in the head in the game. Yeah, I don't remember where I'd seen it, but I remember seeing a little forum post many years back about Persona 3, and someone said that they heard of an urban legend about some teenagers. Someone ring the doorbell. Okay, I thought I heard someone ring the doorbell. But I remember hearing an urban legend on a forum. No, not hearing, but I read about it. About these teenagers in Texas that all committed suicide because they were trying to imitate the gun summon in Persona 3. Like they put an actual gun to their head and then pulled the trigger, trying to summon a persona. The thing is, though, like, nowadays I can't find that forum post or anything about it too. But I remember someone, like, it was an urban legend, and I forgot when it was posted too. There we go. Yeah, fire it up, Junpei. There we go. One hit KO'd. Okay, let's do. Yeah, I hope I get the. I hope they don't do that crazy shit. I want to get the green one. Yeah, let's get the wand. I'm gonna head off for a bit. I'll see you guys later. Hey, see you later, out of sight. Glad you could join. Hey, let's beat the shit out of this dude too. Still, like I said, Persona 3, the Persona 3 remastered. I'm personally not gonna get it because well, I have it on my fucking PSP, and without my PSP, I could just emulate it anytime. Still, though, I think, yeah, I'm not a big fan of the, I'm not a big fan of the 4K upscaling on Persona 3 Portable. Some people have told me that Persona 4 Golden, on the other hand, was pretty. Oh, damn.
Feeling tired?
Oh, he still has his MP3 player. Nice. I've heard from other people but I've heard from other people that the Persona 4 Golden was, in terms of upscale, was a little bit better than Persona 3 Portable. So whoever has Persona 4 Golden, let me know how it is. If it is better than Persona 3, than Persona 3's portable upscale, because like I said, that game was never meant to be looked like. I mean, it was never meant to be upscaled to that. Yeah, I'll see you later, Trek. Good luck on your editing, Doug. Yeah, make sure to send me the video as soon as you're finished, like when it's uploaded. Oh, is he gonna get me? Oh, okay. Oh, he's not gonna get me. Alright. Those kinds of urban legends are hard to track down. Yeah, and that's the thing. And I don't remember when it was posted, but I remember like many years back reading that urban legend and just laughing. But yeah. I kind of missed that era of internet, come on, Junpei. Junpei, it is a giant, I don't know, it's a giant, whatever beetle it is. How do you miss that? It's on the tip of my tongue.
Hang in there.
Yeah, Yukari. Oh, Yukari's losing magic too. Yeah, we need to find the nearest teleporter and get the hell out of here.
One enemy remains.
Yeah, Yukari's running out of magic. Minato's tired. Can I do a demonstration? Oh, the gun summons? Yeah, I'll do a demonstration of the gun summon with the Nerf gun. You know that little revolver, like the little Nerf revolver? I forgot the name of that too. Yeah, just rush him. Oh, a crit too. Watch how they give me 2 experience points for this enemy. Yeah, yo, better heal me. No, that's upstairs. I wanted to get healed up. Wait, that's 7 experience points. Here we go. 118 yen. How much do we have? Okay, 4,000 yen. Nice. Nice. Not too bad. But let me go. Yeah, I want to go and find the nearest teleporter so we can get the hell out of here. Yeah, Minato's tired. He's going to start missing more attacks the longer we keep this up. Yeah, that's just a dead end. I wish to avoid combat. Wait, what was back? Was that just a... Yeah, that's just a square tile that needs to be filled in. But I don't know why Atlas... I don't know why Atlas never bothered releasing Persona 3 FES and Persona 3 Golden. Actually, not Golden. Persona 3 Portable. I don't know. It's... Then again, releasing 2 of the same game, that is kind of strange, but still. It gives more people options. But releasing the version, that the portable version is a strange move, because that's the version people, back when Persona 3 Portable came out, that was pretty much its purpose. It was supposed to be a portable counterpart to Persona 3, that, something to play when you're on the go, when you're on a trip. Because my family and I, we do a lot of traveling around the East Coast, lots of driving and stuff, so, portable consoles have saved my life. My 3DS... my 3DS, my PSP, so it's just strange that they chose to do this one. And it's always strange playing a conversion of a portable title on a console. Like Ratchet and Clank Size Matters, the PSP game that I think it was a launch title, or it came out a year after the PSP launched in the States. Yeah, because I have the PlayStation 2 version of that, and it looks kind of weird on a TV screen. It looks kind of weird hooked up to my old not weird. Yeah, it looks kind of weird hooked up to my old HD TV from 2012 when it still had. That was back when TV still had AV ports. It didn't look too weird though, because when I used to play Vice City on that TV, it looked Vice City looked pretty good. Then again, Vice City was never a conversion of a portable game in the first place. And then there's games like, Liberty City Stories and Vice City Stories that get converted from portable to the PlayStation 2. There we go. All right, we're on another floor with a teleporter. That was fast. I didn't know how many floors did we scale. All right, let's get to the teleporter and get the hell out of here. We're sleepy right now. Yeah, and another thing about Persona 3 Portable that sucks is that we don't. Here, let me pull the. Where is it at? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so another thing about Persona 3 Portable that we don't get is that we do not get the. I said we don't get the answer, which was the expansion to the story of mainline Persona 3. It's pretty much an expansion and epilogue meant to tie up the story of Persona 3 itself. So lots of new players are gonna miss out on the answer, and that's got to be garbage. Persona 3 Portable has some quality of life changes they made to Persona 4. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know about that. Persona 3 Portable itself has lots of quality of life changes, like even before the remaster came out. Okay. Okay, so yeah, you know what? I gotta let my dog out into the yard real quick. So let me here. So I'm gonna put on some more Persona 3 music if I can find any. But yeah, I'm gonna put on some Persona 3 music while I take my dog out. I mean, take my dog to the backyard. It should take a few minutes. I don't want to spend too long, but it should take a few minutes. I'll try and be nerd. Yeah, what's good, Angle? What's good, Angle? I'm about to get my dog back. I mean, take my dog out. Don't worry. Here, let me go and find here YouTube.com. What's another Persona 3 song? Because I already used the other two. Yeah, because I already used those two songs. It was Mystic and yeah, it was Mystic and what was that other song? Oh, Mystic and Changing Seasons. Hold on, Persona 3 soundtrack. Here, yeah, there we go. Let me play. I'm just gonna keep the playlist on for a few minutes, and then I'll be back to you guys after like maybe 3 or 4 when my dog is back from the yard. So let's load this up. This is just the story soundtrack. I'll be back. Let me. All right. Give me a second. My mic is on too. All right. There we go. Okay, I'm back. All right. There we go. All right, what's good? Hey, what's good, Yeto? Thanks for the compliment on the music. So yeah, we're playing Persona 3 FES for anyone that's just joined. I'm back. I had to go to Wikipedia and look up the backstory in this whole series because I'm a square. Like, hey, it's all good, man. It's all good. It's all good. Persona, but yeah, the Persona series. If I had to describe it, it's more about. I'd say it's more about. Oh gosh, it's more about psychology than it is about than it is about mythos. Because in the Shin Megami Tensei series, you know, it's all about mythology and ideology. You know, what side you align with, law, chaos, you know, and then they bring religion into the mix too. But with Persona, it's more about psychology. You know, the first two Persona games was more about self-image, self-image and how you view yourself and how others view you. Although Persona 4 to an extent was also about that. Well, actually, no, not to an extent, but you know, a lot of the fights were themed around that too. Yeah, look, I still got Metal Gear Solid bumping in here too. I've been playing MGS2 lately, and I also solved that glitch, or it solved itself with the missing dialogue. So yeah, I solved the glitch with the missing dialogue on MGS2. I don't know what was causing that, because yeah, when I played it a few nights ago or last week, whenever I played it, there was missing dialogue from the codec calls, and then when I got caught, the intruder theme was not playing, and none of the soldiers that caught me were ever saying none of them ever said a word. I don't know what that was about, but the glitch seems to have solved itself, and it's not like the disc is dirty or anything. No, the disc is clean. Yeah, the disc is clean, and I don't know. And this PS3 is what, 12 years old? Yeah, because my brother, he got this on Christmas back in 2011. But this thing is still good. My old PS3, the fat PS3, that thing is 15 years old. No joke. 15 years old. My dad got it back in like, what was it? Christmas 2008. And the first games we played on there were let me scale it back real quick. Yeah, give me full screen. I'm not using a CRT. But yeah, the first two games we played on there were Grand Theft Auto 4 and Street Fighter 4. Yeah, I gotta say though that 2008 was a pretty busy year for games. We had Fallout 3, Grand Theft Auto 4, Street Fighter 4, Left 4 Dead. What was it? Left 4 Dead 1 came. Yeah, Left 4 Dead 1 had just come out. Yeah, 2008, like I keep saying, busy year for games. Sonic Unleashed had come out, although to mixed reviews because of the disaster. Because of the disaster that was Sonic 06, there was less sales. Sonic 06 was like the Hurricane Katrina of the Sonic franchise. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Don't tell me I forgot to save. Hold on a sec. Oh no, I think I forgot to save the last one, didn't I? All those fights we did? That better just me being clicking on the wrong file. It's gonna be sending that PS3 to college. Yeah, that thing is pretty much a freshman in high school. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, 5 hours and 56 minutes, right? Yeah, that should be the correct save. Okay, but shouldn't I be sleeping? Yeah, that's right. So wait, if I save, does it just heal me up? Okay, that's pretty cool. That's good to know if that's the case. All right. So I'm tired. Wasn't Junpei tired too? Check status. Oh, he's good. Hold on, and I got an angel persona. I also got an angel persona. I'm paranoid right now. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so alright, we're free to leave Tartarus. Okay. I did not want to repeat any of those fights again. Okay. Yeah, I also need to go and do some maintenance on the fat PS3. Yeah, my brother, he gave this to me after he gave this to me quite a few years ago, back in like 2018. Yeah, he gave this to me in 2018, and I should have, because he was going off to the Air Force, and I should have, oh, it's using 64% of CPU, damn. what I should have done was I should have actually got the games from his room because my mom and stepdad they donated those games. Yeah. You know, let's do Kenji's. You know, let's do Kenji's Social Link. I remember the PS3 launch, and it was totally one of the game console launch. Yeah, the PS3 launch, even though I wasn't, you know, I was what 7 years old when the PS3 came out. Even though I didn't have my ear to the ground when in terms of gaming news, I know just reading about it, the PS3 launch was pretty much like the launch of the Xbox One. It was disastrous, and it was a miracle that Sony got things together by 2009, 2010. You know, by releasing the Slim model, having better exclusives, more worthwhile exclusives. You know that, you know, giving you a reason to get the PS3. All right. Yeah, let's go with Kenji. Yeah, the little that heel turn from Sony was, I've never seen anything like that or read about anything like that. A $20,000 solid gold PSP was just bought. Drake, oh my God, Drake. Yeah, I remember when Drake released his own set of playing cards. Yeah, he released his own 52 card set. It had the golden owl on it and everything. It didn't look good. I'm so sick of this. What, Life? Tell me about it. Oh, I dropped my controller. Life, dude, you watch too much reality TV. That's how you know this game is old. He just name drop reality TV like that. This is the most, man. Last time I tried to mod a PS3, I tried to add PC coolers to the CPU and GPU. Dropped on the board, ripped off components, and it was a launch PS3. This is why Canadians should not be allowed to get rich. Yeah, man. Yeah, Drake's newer stuff, I'm not a big fan of. Early Drake, that was him at his peak. I'm gonna get myself a girlfriend. See, you could just be a total asshole in this game, too. Yeah, go for it. Soon I'll have a girlfriend just like you. Which, by the way, Brianna, if you're watching a replay of this, shout out to you, baby. Love you. Going after a teacher. You know what? I can't clown on Kenji too much because after all, in one of my Persona 5 playthroughs, I maxed out Kawakami's social link, and I pursued the romance with her, so I can't really be too hung up on it. But the way Kenji's going about it is weird. All right. You want to talk about rich Canadians? Let's talk about Jeff Keighley and that time when E3 got canceled one year. So he put together this little show called Summer of Gaming, which was pretty much a replacement for E3. Yeah, it was pretty much a replacement for E3. It was pretty much E3 Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. Yeah, I know about the power of social links. Okay. Oh, my fan's not even turning that way.
Sup, dude?
Yeah, let's go to Tartarus tonight. Akihiko, are you trying to make me? Oh, I love how Mitsuru. I can just hear that in her voice. All right. Yeah, fuck, why not? Yeah, what's stopping us? Let's go to Tartarus. Yeah, she's right here. I'm so curious about this little invisible wall and why we can't go through it. Oh wait, we're too sick right now. Yeah. And I also have a lot of yen on me, so let me go out to the to Polonia Mall and then go and buy some healing items. Oh, there's a little lost. Yeah, there's a little lost chilling in that back alley too. Damn. If only we had trains like that here in America. Just, bullet trains. God, man. I'd be out of my house for days, weeks, and probably months if we had bullet trains. But no, we have to stick with shitty Amtrak, which it'll take you 5 hours to ride the Amtrak from Hampton Roads, Virginia, all the way to what's one of the stations in Northern Virginia? I think it was Arlington. No, It was either Arlington or one of the stations near DC in Northern Virginia. It'll take you 5 hours just to get there. Meanwhile, if you drive a car, it'll take you 2 hours. So we had bullet trains, and that'd be nice. Yeah, public transportation's a mess in the States. Alright, let's go and buy the, Oh, he's got more items, too. Oh, yeah, the Disrage and Discharm. I sometimes buy these. It's just, like, when I need them the most is the moment that I don't buy them. Like, an enemy that knows how to use Enrage or how to use Charm. Matter of fact, I tend to buy a lot of the Charm items a lot because Charm is the worst thing to get hit with in any SMT game. Like, you'll find yourself healing up enemies that you, that aren't supposed to be healed. You know, let's only buy one revival bead. Yeah, we're gonna have to ration yen. We're broke right now. Yeah, let's buy 10 of these. No. No, let's at least have, like, one... Let's at least leave at least 1,000 more yen, yeah. At least 1,000 more yen. Yeah, 8 of these. Okay. There's some items we need to sell, too. Hold on. I know I picked up a sword earlier. Yeah, Juzumaru. Oh, it wasn't even Juzumaru, but it was some kind of two-handed sword that Junpei had that I got by luck in the early game of Persona 3 Portable that was extremely powerful, and it was so powerful it cleared out several floor bosses. No joke. Takoyaki. Yeah, weird Takoyaki. Rubber Souls. Does Yukari already have her practice bow? Yeah, fuck it. Sell that. Okay, yeah, we're too sick right now. So we're better off heading... Oh, no, wait, before I do head back to, yeah, to the dorms, let me go in... I need to go to the Velvet Room and go and do some fusions. I hope I have a good enough level to, I'm at a good enough level to fuse some... Yeah, it's a door. I know, game. Yeah, I know. It's a door. Yeah, the moon... Yeah. Alright, what if we fuse... Alright, we're level 7 right now. And if I fuse anything... If I try to fuse anything, it'll go beyond, you know, what level I'm at. So, let me see. Let's get Aramitama. Oh, wait. No, I'm thinking of Devil Survivor where, Wait. Are you allowed to... Oh, yeah, you can't do that. Okay. Yeah, with, so I've been playing the Devil Survivor 2 expansion, which was the Triangulum arc lately. First of all, those fights are, oh my god, those fights are terrible, man. Those fights, yeah, a lot of the fights in the Triangulum arc are difficult. But secondly, like, with the Triangulum arc taking place right after the main arc, and you know, the player pretty much being familiar with Devil Survivor 2 and its mechanics, I hate how stingy it is with experience points because... You know, the less experience, you know, the less you're leveling up, that means the less you're able to fuse. And it really fucks you over in terms of fusion, so you've got to pretty much grind for not just experience points, but money so that you can buy more demons and then so you can buy more demons, level them up, and then fuse. Yeah, like the main story of Devil Survivor 2 was never that bad when it came to experience points. But, yeah, the Triangulum arc, I don't know what's going on with that. And I'm playing on the easy mode, mind you. Okay, let's go to sleep. Alright. They still got that, I forgot, they still have that old-ass TV. That's funny. Okay. Like, that's not even from the 2000s, man. That's from, like, the Cold War. It's the girls' dorm. Go inside. Wait a minute. What's in here? You can just enter random rooms like that? Okay. Alright. You can just enter random rooms, I guess. That's pretty cool. Awesome. Okay, hold on a second. Okay. I was trying to... Yeah, my phone froze for a second. I was trying to get it back together so I can have the stream chat on. Yeah, that's... Alright, this is the men... Alright, the women's dorm is like on the 3rd floor. Gotcha. Kenji. Yeah, if it'll get your social link out of the way, sure. Here, let me sit up. Yeah, let's go to sleep, please. Yeah, also, yeah, because I want to be able to fight the first boss, at full health or just at full capacity. I'm not in the mood to be missing all the attacks that should have landed. I'm not in the mood to be missing them. Uh-oh. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, YouTube, you keep free. I don't know if it's my phone. This thing's only like 3 years. Yeah, it came out back in 2020. I only got it like 2 years ago. Back when it was like relatively new. Nervous about what? Yeah, so, well. So yeah, you can tell me you're about to see. Oh, hey. There's the student council guy. Yeah, I'm glad they took this out of Persona 3 I'm glad they took this out of Persona 3 Portable, where like 10 different people will walk down on you and say, "Hey, do you want to hang out? Hey, do you want to hang out?" And then you're busy making a bunch of empty promises, and then you can only hang out with one of them. Look at him running around with his hands in his pocket. Okay, the Gourmet King. Oh god. All right, Kenji looks very serious. Oh, that little corridor thing from, Hey, don't freak out, man. I'm gonna ask Miss Kana. Good luck. The man is real life about to ask out his teacher. And like yeah, Kenji, man, I can't co-sign this. Yeah, I can't co-sign this, Kenji. Because for one, you're putting her in pretty much a greatly uncomfortable position, and it's fucking illegal. She said yes. A private lesson, yeah. Kenji seems like the type to be like. I said it in the last stream. Kenji seems like the type to be like a tier 3 subscriber on Amaranth stream. And he sounds like the type that would go to whatever convention Amaranth would be at, like, say, San Diego Comic-Con, just to try and ask her out. Kenji just seems like it. The Japanese go hard in the paint on socially inappropriate relationships. The Persona games tend to go hard in the paint on this, as you're about to see later. Yeah, the Persona games definitely do that. I mean, you miss 100%. Yeah, you're right. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Alright, Kenji's just pacing around. Yeah, he's just being a fucking weirdo. Yeah. Okay.
Welcome back.
Quiet spin. Yeah, the shadows. Alright, it's about to be a full moon. Okay, so is everyone here? Because I want to climb a few more floors. Okay. Yeah, let's know their status. So, yeah, it's dumb shit like this with the PlayStation 2 version of Persona 3, where you've got to, like, go through all these hoops. You got to jump through all these hoops just to check on people's statuses. Got to check... If you want to check on their base stats, their persona... I don't know... I really don't know what the idea was... I don't know what the idea was behind making it so roundabout. It's ridiculous. I don't get it. Yeah. Save the game... But yeah, you do miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Okay, yeah, Yukari and Junpei are over there. Yeah, Junpei's going hard in the paint on the damn ramen. Look at him. Yeah, look at him. He's destroying that shit. And Yukari is, yeah, like I said, this is the 2000s. So if you wanted to send one sentence, you'd be there for like 10 minutes trying to hit all those numbers on the phone just to send one sentence, let alone one word. No, I don't want to... No, I'm trying to go to Tartarus. I remember playing this at nighttime and having the shit scared out of me by that sound. Okay, can you talk... Hold on a second. We've climbed 14 floors. Damn. Alright, let's go and clear out that second boss. I think we're on the 3rd floor boss. There we go. But yeah, but for this run, I'm going to be trying to max out my intelligence just so I can ask out Mitsuru, aka the best girl. Alright, let's go and fight this guy. And you know what, let me switch off personas too. Do I have him? Alright, alright, Automitama's already equipped. I don't think I remember fighting this guy on this block though. Okay.
It seems you've attracted.
Alright, it's the chariot. Alright, first of all, you know... Let me see, where's he at? Let's debuff this nigga. Yeah, let's debuff this nigga right here. Yeah, taking down his defense. Wait, he's a chariot persona. I mean, chariot shadow, so that means he knows lightning.
I can do it.
Okay, he's not weak against wind. Yeah, let's give you. Yeah, let me throw that on Yukari real fast. That defense buff, because she's going to get her ass kicked, and I'm not in the mood to run through all those revival beads, especially as expensive as they are.
That one just won't die.
Help me. This thing won't give up.
Okay, Yukari's pretty good on magic. Oh damn. Yeah, I knew it. He does know lightning. Okay, you know what? Let's give Yukari Rakukaja so she doesn't get the shit slapped out of her like that again. I said Rakukaja, Sukukaja. One thing I really appreciate about the Shin Megami Tensei series as a whole is that all of the spell names and skill names are very roundabout. Like, their names are pretty roundabout, and just, I don't know, instead of just being named after, you know, the basic bitch stuff like this is fire, this is liquid, this is ice, this is darkness, this is earth. You know, instead of naming all the attack spells after that, they name them after Latin words. Words and phrases, and it's pretty cool when it does that. It's pretty unique. The boss is wearing a tabard-like thing. I thought those were huge Nizos for a moment. I need you to elaborate on that, please. I'm lost for a second. I was lost for a second while reading that. Yeah, this guy's not so bad though. He it looks like he can't even use slash attacks, and he reflects bash attacks. So I think we need to go all out on magic. But yeah, a lot of the spell names are named after Latin phrases, or just have pretty clever names attached to them. No, I'm not using that damn bead chain. I'm trying to avoid the temptation to use it in the first place. But this dude is going hard on us. Yeah, I need to get our healer back. Damn. Oh damn, CPU's just increased to 76%. Here, is there anything? Or I can just view the task manager later. Wait, now this nigga's gonna increase his attack power because he knows I'm spamming all that healing shit. Now he's got to push the what was part of? Oh shit! You learn something new every day. We got Urban Dictionary in this bitch. Alright, you better not hit. See, look, I threw on the one spell that makes Yukari hard to hit, and she's still getting hit by it. Oh, I keep forgetting that he doesn't, physical attacks don't work. It looks like the AI for Junpei found out. Yeah, and, yeah, it looks like we lost this one. Yeah, this fight's over. Yeah, I'm gonna throw this fight. I was not prepared for that. Yeah, here. There we go, okay. Yeah, I was not ready for that fight. Not ready. There we go. Yeah, I was about to be a cheapskate and just not even use the revival beads on them because I want to save them for the fight that comes for the next day. Yeah, so I'm not too mad about that. At least it's not the other guy. I'm not too mad about that loss. The loss I am more mad about is that last boss where I was using Adamitama, and then he kept after he'd score a good hit on Mitama, he would just start stun locking us. Oh yeah. Yeah, he would just start stun locking us, and it got to the point where eventually there was no point in fighting because he just killed Junpei and Yukari. Yeah. Okay. All right. It's time for round 2. I want to get that wig back. Come on. All right, it's time for a rematch now. Okay, so all right, don't use physical attacks on him. Got it. I got it. All right. But the fight seems easy enough though. And I feel like I haven't been climbing enough floors in this little playthrough. Hey, what's good, Lyndon Adam? What's up, man? How you doing?
It seems you've.
Yeah, let's throw Rakukaja on Yukari pretty early in the fight instead of using Rakunda. There we go. Look, she takes less damage now. Yeah, if that lightning symbol is over any of your characters' heads, that's bad news because any physical attack that lands on them it's automatically a critical hit. No questions about it. Yeah, let me run Tsukukaja on Yukari again. Yeah, and another thing that sucks about the Persona games is that a lot of the see, come on, Yukari, like I put the accuracy buff on her and she still gets hit. She's supposed to evade that. So one thing that sucks about the Persona games is that when you use one of the static. Look at this nigga's pushing the win button now. But when you use one of the status abilities, it doesn't apply to the whole party. It only applies for one person, which means you've got to waste more magic and more turns trying to get everybody buffed up. Especially when it comes to situations like these. And that's really why I hate it that the Persona games have relegated the status moves to just being to being one of the Ma spells. You know, anything that has the Ma prefix, it means multiple characters. Did the dude that shoot himself in the head? Did that dude shoot himself in the head and the bullet hit the boss? So yeah, I love seeing people's reactions to Persona 3 for the first time. So when it comes to so with Persona, the theme is about Persona 3 is themed around accepting that you're gonna die, accepting, you know, trying to live life to the fullest, living every day that it's your last. So the evoker whenever they fire themselves at it, from what I've read, is that their mind goes blank for a second and then they unleash whatever hell they're about to unleash on somebody. If Yukari could stop getting her ass kicked for 10 seconds, that'd be nice. And earlier, there we go. She's finally fucking doing something. So what do we do here? Because none of these attacks work. I can't use slash attacks and I can't use bash. Yeah, any bash attacks. Yeah. Well, I know. Yeah, cleave won't do anything. I'm pretty fucked. Yeah, let me use Rakukaja on myself because this guy's gonna start turning up his attack power, and that's not gonna be fun. Oh, it's been an hour already. It feels like it's been 10 minutes. Look at this shit. I should've. Wait, do I have a Secunda spell? I swear to God, if I do have one. Let me find out I have one. No, I don't even have Secunda. Yeah, let's give her the odd morsel. Yeah, I'm bad at video. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm bad at video games today. Nice. Who'da thunk it? Either I'm underleveled or I'm just pretty fucking bad. Alright, get up. I love that. I'm back, baby. Oh, he doesn't even do that much. Nice.
Hang in there.
Jesus. This guy does not... wow. So magic is that... are we under-leveled? Here, let's get Amsterdam in here. You can create the power... oh, hold on a second. Orpheus... oh, I can use Cadenza now? Nice! I can use Cadenza, and I can buff up everyone's, accuracy. Look at that. Yeah, so, like I said, I didn't play the PlayStation 2 version much, but I played the PSP version a lot. That's why I'm so used to the, that's why I'm so used to everything the PSP version had to offer. You better be weak to this. It's not even weak to win. There we go. So we keep up this momentum, we'll be golden. Is there anyone that that I know that can deflect lightning? Or not deflect, but that can stand up against lightning? No, there's none. How does he feel about Bufu, though? Bufu. That reminds me, I can't hear the word Bufu in Shin Megami Tensei and not think of that movie, How High? Where that Asian kid, he said, Bufu! By us! Fuck you! Yeah, we pretty much got to chip away at this dude's health. There we go. Oh, nice. We got him in an all-out attack state. Awesome. All that just to do 32. At least it's something, though. At least it's not 5 damage or whatever. I'd be really, really pissed if that was. Oh, hold on, let me check the battery real quick. Okay, we're at, alright, full battery, nice. Awesome. Hold on, who has the, you know what, which persona has the best magic stat, but I can use something against him. Opsirus, I mean, that's, Nekomata has 8. Opsirus' magic, her magic is shit. Yeah, let's use Mitama, might as well. Fuck it. I gotta say that the boss theme in Persona 3 is pretty catchy too. They got the record scratches and everything. They got the female vocals. Oh, her evasion's back to normal. Nice. I can kind of see though why these kinds of, I can kind of see why the fusion spell items are have been why they nerfed them in Persona 3 Portable, because the fact that it costs magic to use, yeah, I can see someone abusing that. Oh wait, I think it's an item in here. Who knows? Maybe when the lady opens up her jewelry shop, we'll find out. That's gonna be a long time though. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, throw some fire at him. Yeah, I'm running out of magic too. Yeah, Yukari's about to take.
Why, you little...
How far am I on the Persona 3 video? The Persona 3 video right now. I'm still writing out the script. You know, I'm still writing out the script. Right now I'm doing the first block, the first full moon. I mean, I'm writing the chapter for the first full moon. So you gotta understand, with the Persona 3 script, it's 2 years old. The Persona 3 script has been worked on for 2 years, and I had to shelve it because there was lots of stuff going on in my personal life at the time. You know, my family and I, we were forced out of our out of the home we lived in for like 7 years at that point by our landlord. We were forced out of our house, and then we had to move at a relative's house for some time. Then, during that project, my grandfather, he passed away, and that killed my motivation. And you know, just being and after I finished the Infamous 2 video, I was just burnt. I wasn't burnt out by video making. I was just burnt out by, you know, I guess you can say video making. I was just burnt out by all the stuff going on around me. You know, living in a, you know, temporarily living in another home. You know. It was just stuff like that was just holding back the Persona 3 script. So I'm still, and that script has gone through several rewrites too. Like so many rewrites. I've lost count, man. I've lost count. So yeah, I'm still stuck on like the first full moon, but I'm gonna try to work on it. You know, work on what I can. Oh, why did I do that? Look. For some reason, he doesn't get a press turn when he hits a weakness. Which video is next? That's gonna be, yeah, the next video is probably gonna be Persona 3. And I want to try and I don't want to try to speed through it, but I want to get it out as, whenever I can, because Persona 3 is a long game, clocking in at 70 hours. And it's not like, the Saints Row games or Infamous, where it's an open world game, and, you know, if you finish in at, like, the 10-hour mark, no. Well, an open world game for the 7th gen, where you could finish in at that mark. Nowadays, open world games want to be, like, 100 hours long. But yeah, I'm still working on. I'm still trying to revise the script for Saints Row the Third because research for that has been difficult too. And I'm trying to. And I'm also trying to mail. I'm also trying to order the issue for the April 2011. Not 2011. Yeah, the April 2011 issue of Game Informer that had an in-depth interview about Saints Row the Third. I want to try to use that to help me with, you know, to give me an idea of what developing the game was like because. For some strange reason, Game Informer didn't decide. They decided not to archive any of their. When they decided to go digital in 2013, 2014, they didn't archive any issues from like the past couple of years, or you know, from their heyday too. And I haven't been able to find a PDF of the April 2011 issue of Game Informer, so that's yeah. So that pretty much. So I've got to go and. I gotta go and buy one off of eBay or whatever, or buy one off of people that specialize in selling stuff like that. Read through the article and write down some notes, and then, you know, once I have the script, you know, once I have an idea of what developing the game was like, then I can start the script for the behind-the-scenes stuff. You know, let's you throw Agi on that dude. Yeah, and I also took a break from making the Saints Row series because some Mike and Ike right here. I took a break from the Saints Row videos because I didn't want to just focus on that series for months on end. And to be honest, I was starting to, I was starting to like get, I was just starting to feel like the pressure. And, oh my God. Okay, all right. I hope I didn't hit any commands. I might drop my control on the keyboard. But I didn't just want to. I didn't want my mind to be dominated by Saints Row the Third. Got to do the Saints Row the Third video. Because then it would start making me resent the series as a whole if I did the same thing for so many months on end. So I want to try to branch out a bit.
One enemy remains.
Got him. There we go. Damn, Junpei swung like a bat, too. I hope this isn't cutting off my circuit. Oh, God, this is a little too tight. Let me loosen this a bit. Yeah. Okay, there we go. So yeah, Saints Row the Third. I'll try to work on it in my spare time, but I want to wait until I have that exact magazine to start writing the behind the scenes script. Fucker, get over here. There we go. Did that do? Oh, hold on.
2 enemies detected.
Okay. I was reading the past chat on accident. Yeah, just beat these guys up. Dang it. And, while we're on the, earlier I spoke about the Persona 3 remaster being, having terrible upscaling for 4K. Again, it was never meant to be viewed in 4K. At the most, I'd say it deserved to be viewed, how it came out, with the shadowy textures and stuff. Like, it was on the PSP, but, a little, do some touch-ups here and there. I don't mind that, but, going the full Monty with 4K, that's what made it look terrible. Doubt it'll happen, but ever thought of having the Persona 3 vid ready on the same day you finish streaming 3? Nah, I don't think I could keep up with that. Yeah. I don't think I could keep up with that, but still. Matter of fact, I had considered using the YouTube Premiere. I considered using the YouTube Premiere feature one time, but then I realized it was a bad idea, and well, not realized, but then I remembered YouTube Premieres kind of suck as a whole, because with the YouTube Premiere thing, whenever someone is premiering a long video, you can't go back to what was talked about, and you have pretty much like whatever part of the video was on just spoiled to you. I just prefer having the video watched at my own pace, especially if I'm at work, because in my last job throughout 2021 and 22, for my last job, I worked 8-hour shifts, and I missed out on a lot of videos. Well, of course I did. Everyone, lots of people working 9 to 5. It's normal. But I missed out on a lot of videos with that shift. Although I worked at Goodwill for a short time and I worked for 5 hours. But anyways, I'd miss out on a video, and I remember I'd be on my break, and a YouTuber would have a video premiere when I was at my 8-hour job, and then it would be dead in the middle of the video. Come to find out that the video is 2 hours long, so you've got to wait God knows how long for the video to end. I mean, for the premiere to end, then you can properly watch the video. So yeah, I just think it's not a good feature in my opinion, and I can't see myself using that. Shuffle. All right. Yeah, death's gonna be on this floor if I get that coin. So let's get it and get the hell out. 780 yen. Let's go.
feel a strong presence.
Okay.
It must be.
And we're gonna
dead.
rush through this floor too. There we go. We reached the end of block 1. Okay, old document 1. Nice. Okay. I need to do some side quests for Elizabeth too. Yeah, let's return. Okay, alright. You know, let's save the game as well. Oh, it heals every time you come back to Tartarus. Okay. Because if you can't... In the PSP version, for some reason, they changed this where, Wait, no, don't save over that! No! Yeah, in the PSP version, if you came back to Tartarus, you would still have your ass beat. And the reason for that is because, now you can pay to get healed, instead of coming back and having your health all healed up. I don't know what the basis on that decision, behind that decision, the idea behind that decision was. Yeah. You know what, hold on. Let me crack open a beer real quick. Alright. Okay. Alright, the game is saved, right? Oh yeah, we have a new persona, don't we? Or was it just Angel? I swear to God, we got a new persona. Let's see. Normal. Yeah, it was Pixie. But we can't have 2 of the same persona. Is Fornius a better one? Hold on. Yeah, we'll get Tsukukaja and Tarukaja. But if we get... Yeah, we lose out on a lot of this stuff, though. The debuff... Yeah, especially the debuff. Oh, God. Yeah, let's wait. Yeah, let's wait a little bit before we do anything. Let's get this beer open. All right, cheers. All right. Okay, there's nothing for us at the Velvet Room. All right, let's head back to Iwatodai. There she goes. She's hauling ass again. Look, Akihiko looking dripped out like always. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't want to repeat myself, but still, the Persona 3 cast, it has drip. I'm sorry. Even in Tartarus? Yeah, a lot. You didn't see us go into Tartarus, dumbass? You even asked Mitsuru if you wanted to come through. We'll heal in no time. Alright, there's... Okay, so, for anyone new to Persona 3, on full moon days, you cannot do anything with your friends or even go to shops. So you need to be prepared before you take on the full moon boss. Right. Here's Mitsuru. Wait, is that a shortwave radio?
You're still at it?
Yeah, you never know when the enemy might appear.
Oh yeah, and for anyone that doesn't know, Tara Platt voices Mitsuru, and she was the voice of Tamari from Naruto. And believe it or not, her husband Yuri Lowenthal voices the main character, Minato Arisato.
But I thought you couldn't scan outside of Tartarus.
To be honest, I lack the power. Maybe this is the best Penthesilea can do in terms of although, the power of Persona seems to be much broader than I thought.
Oh no! Uh-oh. Yeah, sorry, I hit the weather thing on my computer.
We've even got someone who can switch personas in the middle of battle.
By the way, speaking of computers, for anyone that has it, how is Windows 11?
There's something special about his ability. It hasn't been that long since his awakening either.
Yeah, how is Windows 11? Because, they've been trying to force me to update to it, and the one time I did try to update to Windows 11, it nearly bricked my PC because, Windows 11, it would put the download into a loop, and it would max out my disk, which means almost anything could not be done on this computer. And I had to do a factory reset 2 times. The first time I did it through the menu, and the second time I did the reset, I had to reset it through the command prompt. All right, so we got a hit on the next shadow.
It's a shadow.
What? You actually found one?
Perfectly fine. Okay, yeah. When I get this next job, I'm gonna.
Something's not right. The reading is too big.
Yeah, it's got a lot of hardware requirements that your Yeah, for some reason, Windows 11 said that my PC, this crappy all-in-one computer, which, you know, fight me on that later. I know, it's all-in-ones are shit. I know. Anyways, but like Windows 11 for some reason said that my computer was met the requirements to upgrade, yet it bricked my PC. Well, momentarily.
We've never encountered anything like.
You mean?
It must be.
All right.
Well then, I'll wake up the others.
All right, we need to get suited up. But yeah, like I said, whenever I start getting paid again, this new job, they're still looking at my application.
We're here.
I'm gonna try and save up for a new PC so that I'm not, so that I have more RAM. I can run actual games that are not on an emulator for once.
We've detected a shadow outside of Tartarus. We don't know for sure, but we think it's.
I forgot how many gigs of
We
RAM
have
my
to
computer
defeat
has
any
though.
of them we find. Most people don't know the dark hour exists, but that must be avoided at all costs.
All right.
In other words, we need to kick some ass, right? Well, count me in.
As much as I love Junpei, Junpei's the last person you want for operations like these.
Akihiko, you stay here and wait for the chairman.
What? Are you kidding? I'm going.
You still need to recover. You'll just be a hindrance.
Damn, listen to the blunt honesty from Mitsuru too. Well, Akihiko can't even
They'll fare
get
better
a comeback.
in your current state. Have faith in them, Akihiko. You'll get your.
Damn it.
All right,
Relax.
there we
Guess
go.
I've got no choice.
Get the stream chat back. Thank you.
You're in
All
charge.
right, I'm in charge. Okay. What specs are considered as a new PC these days? I don't know.
We're
I'll have to check. I do know that didn't DDR5 just come out, or is it still in the, or is DDR5 slowly being rolled out? I'm trying to remember,
Wait for me in
because I remember we got
station.
into a big
I'll be there.
conversation about this in, while I was at trade school last year. 32 gig RAM and 512. Yeah, that's good for that's definitely good for gaming PCs in 2023, 2022 and 23.
She'll be here soon.
Oh, look, watch this.
There's a full moon, but it looks even creepier during the dark hour.
Yeah, the video card requirements are how much are you willing to pay? Yep. Yeah, I've seen lots of crazy throughout my little stay at my trade school. I've seen lots of crazy video cards at my in my computer class.
What the?
And just recently, one GPU company, I forgot the name of it. Damn! You see how Mitsuru pulled up on him?
Sorry to keep you waiting. Listen carefully. Tonight, I'll be providing support from here. The shadow is currently located inside a monorail. To get there, you'll have to walk on the tracks.
All right.
Are you serious?
Don't worry, no electronic equipment.
But
It's now. If circumstances change, I'll notify you immediately.
Oh, Mitsuru's little bike. Okay. Anyways.
Let's get
Yeah, I
started.
remember seeing one video card late last year. It was about the size of, I want to say like the I want to say that the new Xbox, the Xbox Series X, it was the small one though. It's digital only. Like it's so small you could put it in a book bag. Just get ready to spend more on the card alone than on a PS5 itself. Yeah, man, computers. Yeah, that's why when it comes to PC gaming though, I'm more of a when it comes to using PCs in the first place, I prefer using it for stuff like editing and not gaming. And I know you can hook your PC up to your TV via HDMI, but I also prefer having something cozy to sit on, like a couch or a bed, like behind me. Although I do sit in my chair a lot when I play games on my PS4.
Can you all hear me?
Yes, I can hear you clearly. We just got here, but I don't see anything out of the
Hey,
ordinary.
yo, you know what, guys? Forget Bluetooth. We got Mitsuru using her persona powers to communicate with these guys. Fuck Bluetooth. Mitsuru was way ahead of her time. Everyone in the 2000s was using Bluetooth. Mitsuru was using magic for that bitch.
The readings are definitely coming. Proceed
Alright,
with
proceed with
caution.
caution.
Got it.
Alright. Oh, watch this.
Don't look up.
Don't look up. Alright.
This poor he's been transmogged, so it's probably better.
We're not at a station, but
Alright. Yeah, this is where the first, alright, the first boss dungeon is at.
Damn, ow, will you look at them? They're all jacked
Woo!
up.
Junpei had his fingers closed by the subway door, and he's reacting like it's nothing.
It must be the shadow. Be ready for
Alright, let's do this. Okay, come on. Yeah, you're just going in a straight line. There's nothing special about this little dungeon. If you can even call it a dungeon. I don't even know what you can call this. I'm getting flashbacks to the subway level from Silent Hill 3, where Heather had to, you know, walk through all those subway cars. And then there was this one big monster. It was like obese. Yeah. Alright, first enemy.
Wait, something's not right.
Yeah, the enemy's trying to trick us into going back.
You would. Be careful.
And then Junpei decides to run ahead of them and puts himself in even more danger. Alright. You know, I'm honestly surprised that Mitsuru didn't scold Junpei more for that, too. The dude put the both of us in serious danger. We could have gotten killed by those things. He pretty much left us to die.
only one more.
And, you know, and Yeto, you brought up the PS5 just a moment ago. I got news that the PlayStation 5, Sony is finally focusing their work on the PS5. That means, like, sometime, like, in the near future, there's gonna be more PlayStation 5 games than there will be PlayStation 4. And I gotta say, I gotta give Sony credit for that, because hallelujah, man. Oh, man. Alright. Okay, he's a few cards ahead. Alright, this is shit we already know. He's got a Bible for a head. Yeah, these are some pretty creative boss designs, though. You've got a Bible for a head. You got a cross that knows fire attacks. Well, is that an Ankh? No, that's just a cross.
Get careless.
I'm sure that's supposed to mean something somewhere, but I don't know. Oh, that doesn't even hurt him. I thought it was fire that would hurt.
Two remain.
Jesus. Oh yeah, I wonder if the boss knows, if she knows wind attacks. We won't find,
Now,
guess I'll remember when we come up to her. Nice of them to focus on their customers. Gotta give credit to Sony, where that's due. Yeah, thank you, cause like, you know, this was the PlayStation 5's problem. Where a lot of, you know, their heavy hitters, the big exclusives, I'm talking God of War, the new Horizon game, a lot of their heavy hitters would come out, you know, they would come out half-baked because they want to focus to accommodate on customers that have the PlayStation 4. And to be honest, I can't blame them for that. I'm not trying to fault. Good God, I'm getting ganged up on. Yeah, I'm about to die. Let me get some medicine. But I sort of can't blame Sony for focusing on, you know, last-gen customers, because the PS5, for as well as it sold, it did sell millions, but lots of people still don't have one. Jesus! Oh my God, I need to change personas, man. Oh my God, I done died.
come on, stand up.
Look at that. I done died. We're not even at the boss, and I just died. But Sony was focusing all their work, even like their big AAA games, like, you know, Horizon, Spider-Man. No, Spider-Man wasn't even on the PS5. Was Miles Morales, did it get re-released on the PS5, or was it a PS4 game first? I forgot. Might be talking about the first Spider-Man game. Who knows? Anyways. But, you know, their heavy hitters, they'd focus on the PS4 and 5, and because of that, they would they would develop the game to where it would accommodate PlayStation 5 users, which would leave the game coming out half-baked. And it would affect the quality of the game too, because some, some PS4, wait a minute. Oh my god, did I save all the way here? Oh my god. Are you serious? I forgot. Oh my god. And as it's nice that they're giving last gen customers an out, but still, now that enough people have PS5s, the PS5, it's not like the PS5 is being scalped to hell and back. Well, it still is being scalped. I check, go and check eBay or Amazon. It's still, yeah. But still, with the PS5 now like being more readily available, again, it's gotten to the point where you might as well focus on on the current gen now. This wasn't much of a problem when the PlayStation 4 and Xbox One came out. For like a year or two, Sony and Microsoft would send their 8th gen game. The developers themselves, they would focus on trying to build the game around 8th gen consoles first, and then make a version that has better visuals on the 8th gen version. They'd release that alongside it.
But in the end,
it was to accommodate 7th gen users. But with the availability of the PS4 and Xbox One at the time, especially since there was no pandemic, there was pretty much no reason for them to make, to do all that console parity where you try to accommodate for customers within the last gen. Not only that, but with the there's a vast and I see a lot of people saying, "Oh, this happened a lot during the last gen too." The thing is, the technology from the PS4 and the PS3 and PS4, Xbox 360, Xbox One is vastly different. With the PS4 and 5, it can handle those kinds of games, but still, you're still sacrificing quality and to an extent, some content. Well, no, that's last gen. Never mind. You're still sacrificing quality just so you can accommodate last gen. I'm not saying last gen doesn't deserve those games. Don't mistake me. Oh, hey, what's up, Rising Oblivion? How you doing, man? Okay. So, and because by 2015, we were starting to see more games that made getting an 8th gen console all the more worth it. We were starting. Hey, what's good, TK? What's up, man? We were starting to see games like Dying Light. Games like Dying Light, Mortal Kombat X. What came out? What else came out? Mortal Kombat X. There were a few other 8th gen only games to where you couldn't just get it on the PS3 and 360. I forgot, but by 2015, Sony and Microsoft started focusing on the 8th gen because, again, those consoles were vastly powerful, were vastly powerful than their 7th gen counterparts. That's why Watch Dogs on the PlayStation 3, which, by the way, I bought that at launch too. Watch Dogs on the PS3. I was 15 years old, okay? But I remember I saved up enough money we got from this yard sale that happens at the start of every season in my neighborhood. And I saved up all the money from old shoes I'd sell, and I bought Watch Dogs on the PS3. And yeah, Watch Dogs on the PS3, no, It is the most compromised PS3, it is the most compromised 7th gen to 8th gen game ever. Our Infamous Second Son was PS4 only. Yeah, so with Infamous Second Son, what happened was that Sucker Punch, they wanted to make a I forgot how it went. And this is crazy because I made a whole video talking about the development of Second Son. But what had happened was, I think Sony or whoever approached them with plans for the PS4. No, nobody approached them. They heard about the PS4 coming out, and I guess they were throwing ideas at the wall and seeing what would stick. And then when the PS4's plans finally got laid out, then they were gonna try to use as many features of the PS4 controller itself as possible.
Damn.
For as short as Second Son is, they wanted to get Sucker Punch Games wanted to get a lot out of the PS4 controller. But they did it, for as much as I don't like Second Son, they did it in a way that didn't make it feel like a tech demo. It's not like 1-2 Switch where you have the Joy-Cons and all those gimmicky weird games or whatever. Those games that you play maybe a few times with your friends and then just never think about again. but it's not like 1-2 switch. No, they did all the stuff with the PS4 controller, but they still remembered they needed to make a game first. And for as much as I don't like Second Son, I can only applaud Sucker Punch for that. It's still a solid game. I'm gonna Sucker Punch. Yeah, they are a goated developer. But yeah, I was momentarily upset about it, but then I realized, how vastly powerful the PS4 was compared to my 11-pound PS3 that I got in Christmas of '08 and played Street Fighter with my dad with. Yeah. Yeah, let's just rush him at this point. Okay. Yeah, I wish they left a save point on the train tracks or something. That's really stupid. Hey, what's up, Spielman? How you doing? What's up, Spielman? And I remember, oh yeah, and I think one of the last PS3, one of the last, not the last, but one of the last, one of the last 8th gen games to come out on the, one of the last 7th gen games, one of the last 8th gen games to come out on last gen was Black Ops 3. And at the time, my brother and I didn't have a PS4. We were both, we were both in high school, didn't have a job. We were old enough to get a job, but we couldn't think of a place to work at, and just other stuff getting in the way of life. I don't want to spend too much time on it. But anyways, my brother, he got the PS3 version of Black Ops Cold War, and my God, oh man, look at this shit. Look, watch this. I swear, if the next one kills me, dog. Hey, where's that other medicine I had? Okay, more PS5s gives me a chance to snatch up PS4 games I don't have yet for cheaper. Because even if I had a PS5, I don't have cash for new games. Not only that, but, oh my God, bro, I need to switch personas. This is shitty. I need to switch personas. What is it with these guys using wind attacks every time I use Adamitama? Gonna need to get them on sale or used. But with the PS4, the PS5, now that Sony's focusing, look at this shit, I'm dead. Hey, God. Alright, the first chance I get, I'm switching from Adamitama to something else, because that is ridiculous, man. These niggas been ganged up on me like that, like I was nothing. I gotta repeat all these cutscenes, because... You've never played Persona 3, even though you make Persona... Oh yeah, go ahead and give it a try, whatever version you want. Any Persona game's a good way to get into the series. There's no right or wrong Persona game to start with, except maybe the early games. They take some getting used to their game, because Atlas was experimenting a lot with their RPGs, yeah. But what I was saying earlier was we're repeating history, because when the PlayStation 3 came out, when the PS3 and 360 came out, there was this whole meme on internet forums, back when forums were a huge thing. I miss them. Yeah, I still miss forums, but back then, there was a meme about the PS3, about it not having any games, and the same thing is gonna, the same thing with the with the PS5, and to an extent, the Xbox Series. The PS5 and Series X didn't have anything to play at launch, except for Ratchet and Clank and Halo. And that, even though I had the money to get a PS5 back then, I was making lots of money from my last job. Even though I had the money to get a PS5, not through some third-party seller, but legitimately from GameStop, if I came at the right time, I still never would have gotten it. Because there's nothing to play. Yeah. But thanks to Sony, thanks to Sony doing that heel turn and saying they're finally gonna focus on the PS5. I'm glad. I had FES on the PS3, but I just couldn't play it. It was whack. It was too whack, I felt. I've mostly stuck to leaning learning emulation in older games for now, especially with PS1 classics. Yeah, emulation. I've been doing emulation for years now too. Just experimenting what I can get away with the emulators, and then just playing my favorite games on my off time. You know, it started with me playing the GBA emulator. I mean, playing a PS1 emulator with Final Fantasy VIII. Then I moved on to the GBA so I could play Fire Emblem on my computer. I used to play Fire Emblem a lot when I was in community college many years back, like 5 years ago, or no, 4 years ago now. But when I was in community college back in 2019, I used to, during my lectures, I had a small HP Stream laptop, and those laptops are made shitty on purpose because they're meant for like office and school and college and high school use. They're not meant to be used for anything serious like gaming or editing. So what I did was, like, every lecture I was in, when I could use my laptop, I would pull up Fire Emblem on the GBA emulator and just play during the lecture, and then switch out between Fire Emblem and writing my notes.
Looks like you're stuck playing leader.
Let's see. That seems to be a good option. You've got no other way. The Pokemon ROM hacks are sick. Yeah, I love the ROM hack scene. I remember how big it was when Pokemon Uranium, was it called? Yeah, Uranium came out, and then Nintendo came out of nowhere, and then they struck them down.
Where is she?
Do I play RPG? Yeah, I do. I play hella RPGs, man. I mean, shit. I got a whole collection of 3DS Shin Megami Tensei games sitting on my mini fridge over there. Yeah, to say I'm an RPG fanatic would be an understatement. Here, let me hold down triangle. Yeah, I play Western RPGs and JRPGs. I'm also slowly getting into tabletop again. I remember I used to, so back when I was younger, like when I was, I want to say 10 or 11, I used to play, you know, I used to make up my own tabletop campaigns, like say like Dungeons and Dragons or something like it. And then just play with these imaginary friends I made up in my head, and then we just run through dungeons, create a whole story. And I would base stories off of stuff like movies, TV shows, and other video games I was playing at the time. Now, I wasn't like lonely. I wasn't super lonely. It's just, you know, I would get bored at times. Like, yeah. Western RPGs, they're okay for the most part. They're alright. Oh my god. Oh, wait. I need to switch personas. That's right. Because Anamitama is a fucking curse, bruh. He's a good persona, but he keeps getting my ass kicked. Let me guess. Nekomata. Hold on. No, don't dismiss her. Yeah, Nekomata's not weak to wind. Yeah, let's get Nekomata on deck. Look at that. I don't know what it is about Anamitama, but everybody's like, oh hey, every enemy in the game decides, oh hey, I know wind attacks. Let me go and spam. Let me go and hit Minato with those wind attacks while he has Anamitama equipped. But yeah, one of my favorite Western RPGs. It's definitely Fallout 3, mainly because it takes place in one of my hometowns too. So yeah, Fallout 3, I love it. I've got so many memories with Fallout 3.
This poor
yeah, New Vegas is good, and I like the new additions they added to New Vegas, because with Fallout 3, like even before the Broken Steel DLC, you could make your character completely overpowered, because there was just no limits to like you could choose it for every time you leveled, you get a perk. But New Vegas decided to nip this in the bud and decided, hey, you're gonna get a perk every other level. I'm trying to look at. Oh, you're gonna look in some Switch games? Yeah, I haven't played my Switch much. To be honest, I know, especially even though I have SMT5, I haven't played my Switch much. Although my brother, he's coming back from the Air Force right now. He's coming back from his base. So I might get some Smash Bros. I might get to play some Smash Bros. With my brother once he comes back from across the country. Just be careful. You know what? You know, after this stream though, or like maybe tomorrow, I'm gonna update my Switch so I can I'm gonna do a software update on my Switch and for Smash Bros. So my brother can play it like the moment we get our hands on it.
2 enemies detected.
All right, here. Look at this. Or don't rush him, because I need to waste time with the menu. Look at that. There it goes. Come on now. Oh, see, look, he's not even spamming Garu anymore. He's using it on Yukari. He's like, oh, oh, he doesn't have any weaknesses. Let's go and fight Yukari, even though that does like shit damage to her. You know, give me my experience points too.
This is just what the enemy wanted.
Yeah, look at that, wasting my time with that shit. And then these niggas file in too. Yeah.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
Yeah, let's fight this guy. He's got more HP than both the... Yeah. What does this mean, missing shit? See, look, they notice I got too many resistances now. They're gonna hit Yukari with all those magic spells. Look at that shit. The AI of this game, bro. There you go. Now to land a fucking hit, by the way. Thank you. The music is cool. Yeah, so the Persona games ever since 3 have adopted more their own unique style of music and aesthetic. Persona 3 uses jazz and uses a fusion of jazz, funk, and hip hop. Persona 4 uses J-pop and J-rock. Persona 5 uses acid jazz, rock, and a lot of other genres. It's too much to get into. Persona 5 is the most aesthetically pleasing game in my opinion. Persona 3 is my, when it comes to aesthetics, my second favorite Persona game. Oh, look, this nigga's like, yeah, let's still use Garu on him, even though he doesn't have the weakness. Look at that, because I bet you that other book would have used it on me. I bet you. Minato. And then he goes and slaps me in the face with that hair or whatever. Why do they keep ganging up on Minato, even though he doesn't have a weakness? And if you're getting into Shin Megami Tensei, let me tell you one thing. If you're playing on normal or hard, if an enemy notices that you have too many resistances, what they'll do is they'll find some roundabout bullshit to just to clear out half of your party or get you on low health. So you wouldn't suggest Watch Dogs 1 on the PS3 because it's the only system I have it. Watch Dogs on the PS3, I guess if it's the only system you have it on, get it. It's not even that expensive too. It's probably you can get Watch Dogs 1 on the for pennies on the PS3 because like yeah. I didn't know you only had a PS3. Dang. But but if you can, go and get Watch Dogs on the PS4. Yeah. Use it on your car. The menu is so slow. Like the little delay between me pressing the button and then, you know. Okay, are we good? Okay. I'm so sick of this shit. There's no save point either. So if I die on this boss fight, then we gotta do all this shit again. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Yukari. I totally need... Yeah, that was useful information. Damn, how many... Wait, this is... There we go. I was about to say, how many cars are we going through? Look at that, Junpei getting his ass kicked. Oh, you don't... I just have Watch Dogs on the PS3. Yeah, I'd say go and get the PS4 version because it's just more better visually. And you know, like I said, that's like the Watch Dogs was not meant to play on the PS3. But if you have it, then go ahead and keep playing it. In my opinion, Watch Dogs 2 is the best. You know, Watch Dogs 2 is the best because, you know, it's got more of a laid-back atmosphere. And for once, it's more about, you know, Watch Dogs 1 was a personal story. Yeah, Watch Dogs 1 was a personal story. Instead of being about the world around you, the world around Aiden and, you know, the world around Aiden and the CTOS and how it's, you know, ruining people's lives or just, in terms of how it's ruining people's lives or how it's used to spy on people and other, all that kind of stuff. Instead of just being about the CTOS and the world of computing and mercenaries, Watch Dogs 2 and Watch Dogs 1 is a revenge story, and it sucks. I thought the revenge story for Watch Dogs 1 was going to be like, you know, the revenge story was just going to be one arc, and then you move on to the greater world, you know, the world beyond, you know, Aiden's family. You know, you go into the hack, you know, you move on to all the other hackers that are there, like DedSec, or you know, all the other corrupt corporations that abuse the CTOS.
What do you mean? It seems...
Thoughts on Saints Row 4? No. My God, man. Saints Row 4. It's a fun game, but the story is terrible. And, like, with Saints Row 4, I've discussed this on the last stream, Volition wrote themselves into a corner because now they've, because the world, in Saints Row 4, the world gets destroyed. And, oh, shit, it's time. Okay, hold on, I cannot, okay. I can't be fucking around talking. Hold on. This is like the bombing mission from Final Fantasy VII, too.
There are 2 left.
You know? Yeah, we gotta rush them because we can't, yeah, because the timer will continue, like, oh, God. Even while you're switching personas. And I am not going to, I'm not going to repeat this segment again. I've done it like too many times to count. Fuck no. Yeah, Saints Row 4, I'm not a big fan of the story, but I love the gameplay. It reminds me of Prototype and Crackdown. All the superpowers, you can jump up into the air, steal cars, you can still steal cars, you can, all these weird powers and shit. Oh, it's the same shit from before. Have the enemies grown weaker?
You're better than I thought.
Okay, mushroom. Come on, Minato, we don't have time. Volition got a Rick and Morty their way into a new plot. And that's the thing, you know, my solution to the Saints Row 4 problem was to just make a reboot, but then guess what? Well, look what we have. But it was to... Oh God, hold on. The timer's still going? Even while there's text on the screen? Oh shit. Okay, never mind. But Volition wrote themselves into a corner, and if they were gonna reboot Saints Row, it should have been rebooted into, you know, what Saints Row 1 was. You know, a story and setting involving the inner city and the gangs that roam them.
Who's the man?
There was so much that could have been done with a reboot. You know, because Volition had the opportunity to make a reboot, I mean, to make a good reboot, but then they just squandered it. They made it into whatever hipster fantasy type shit or whatever it is.
There it is.
There we go. Hey, look at that. She's got... So the lettering on this boss's breasts don't mean what you think they do. I remember reading about the lettering, and it's actually they actually say, I think it's a Latin phrase or something. I'll have to look it up later.
We're in the front car. It's gotta be.
Bush, yeah. But Volition, because of the like I said, because of the Saints Row reboot failing, now they're a support studio for Gearbox, the same guys that make Borderlands. All because of that terrible... Oh my God. Oh, we're not doing too bad, so we gotta move fast.
I have never seen anything like this.
Alright, so all we've got to do is just focus our attack. She's gonna bring out other enemies. So we've got to focus our attacks on this boss.
Hang in there.
Oh my God. Oh, okay. So I don't remember how tough these guys were.
How annoying.
So we're gonna focus all our attacks on these guys, on her. Saints Row 2 remastered. I heard that there might be a remaster on the horizon. Don't quote me on this, because after the dude died, the what's his name, Idle Ninja. After he died, they were still working on it, but because they found the source code to Saints Row 2. I don't know if they found the source code to Saints Row 1, because for anyone that doesn't know about game development or writing code, the source code is the main code, all the stuff that's needed to write a game for a game to function, all the commands and everything that's that gets the wheels of the game turning. But anyways, the source code for Saints Row 1 was allegedly lost. I don't know where it's at right now, but if they have the source code for Saints Row 2, chances are they've got the source code for Saints Row 1. Oh shit. Oh, she's using Palimpa now? Alright, Junpei can just rely on physical attacks. Don't matter to me. Oh, we got 5 minutes?
The enemy's vulnerable.
Oh, we got a critical hit. Nice. Here, let's hit her again with that cleave attack. And then I hope Yukari heals me. Remastered Saints Row 2 would be interesting. I hope it won't be a Saints Row... Yeah, Saints Row the 3rd... So, what happened was Volition... What had happened was, Volition outsourced the remaster of Saints Row the 3rd to a company in Russia, and that's why the remaster was the way it was. And the thing about the Saints Row the Third remaster is that it still has a lot of the problems that the base game has. For example, there's no day and night cycle, which makes the world feel bland. Which makes the world feel bland and less natural. And that was one of my pet peeves with Saints Row the Third, the lack of a day-night cycle, and just overall, Steelport was just a bland city. I don't know, man. Steelport was a bland city. A lot of the street blocks look the same. You know, none of the NPCs look unique like in Saints Row 1 and, well, Saints Row 2 especially, where the NPCs look unique. You know, the NPCs were just, you know, the same as Grand Theft Autos, where they just walk around an empty-ass city. Oh, that don't work on me, chick. I wonder if there's a... Yeah, I've got no time to think about buffs and debuffs. I need to go and... I just need to clear her out fast. But with word that that they're working on that the Idle Ninja's team was working on Saints Row 2, that little mod that they were doing, I can only assume that they're not gonna hire that Russian team again, because they low-key botched it. Although Saints Row the Third was fun to play through again. Okay. Alright, 304 XP. Nice, I'm level 9. Awesome. That was fun.
Did we make...
Oh yeah, the shit was still moving.
We're going too fast!
What are you waiting for?
So Minato decides to Gary Stu his way into the plot, and he rushes in and uses the control panel. I love plots like these where you're the chosen one and you're special and have all these talents and whatnot. It's funny. Yeah, we stopped.
Is everybody...
Dude.
I'm sorry I couldn't do more.
All right.
I don't detect any more shadows.
But
But
thanks.
what I want to see more out of Saints Row, I want to see Saints Row 1 get remastered, because, you know, it was the Saints Row game that felt more genuine with the world, the slang, you know, all the gangs and stuff. That felt more, I guess you could say, real and less action movie-ish. You know, for as much as I love Saints Row 2, and, you know, everyone loves Saints Row 2, it felt a little bit, you know, kind of over the top. It didn't feel more street, quote-unquote, I guess. I don't know. I wasn't a big fan. Alright, that's my last and only beer for this stream,
Okay,
and in
go
general,
here.
because that was the last beer in my fridge. Alright.
This is Mitsu. The monorail didn't...
Thank you. When I heard they'd hijacked a monorail, now I don't have to worry.
Oh, God. Okay, so we completed the first full moon. Nice. So, more advice to not Saints Row, I'm talking...
For now,
more advice to anyone getting into Persona. Make sure you complete...
don't be so hard.
Make sure you complete whatever like dungeon or portion of the game before you know, major portion of the game, and as early as possible before it moves on to the next arc or
anything to
chapter.
drink?
You know how the new Persona games give you limited amount of days to do something. The reason why you want to do that is so you can focus on
Why do you
leveling
look
up
so
your
tired,
social
son?
links. The more you level up your social links, the more you're able to
Don't tell me that
obtain
bicycle
powerful
outside is
personas.
yours.
And, you know, the more you'll get
Am I gonna be sore tomorrow?
and, you know, the more of a chance you'll get, like, extra level ups when you fuse a persona and all those other benefits. So make sure you complete all the dungeon stuff early, you know, right before any deadline in the new Persona games. Never played as, is Saints Row 1 any good? Yes, it is. But Saints Row 1, as much as I love it, you know, for all the world building and stuff that it's done, the game is held together by tape and Elmer's glue. Oh, hey. Oh, nice. Our phone's ringing. They're using... And Elizabeth's calling from the Velvet Room. Yeah, she's calling to tell us that a new path in Tartarus was open. Nice. But Saints Row 1, I'd advise, you know, when you go to play it, just make sure to, yeah, Saints Row 1, it's glitchy. Like, you think of Cyberpunk 2077 at launch. That's how glitchy it is. There are so many silly and avoidable glitches that it's not even funny. Lots of glitches will soft lock you, and then you've got to like turn the game off. I mean, you got to quit the game. Oh, damn, Kenji's dripped out too. And then you've got to like exit. Go back to your Xbox dashboard. I don't know what they call it on the new Xboxes. I don't own an Xbox One. I only own a 360. And then you just got to go back to the dashboard and then start the game up. That happened to me a lot when I was recording for Saints Row 1, the Saints Row 1 retrospective. A lot of glitches like that would lock me, and then I'd have to either repeat an entire mission or turn the game, or like exit the game and then start it over again. Have I kissed a girl before? Of course I have. I don't want to hang fuck you too, Kenji. That's fucked up. I don't want to hang around someone who's never kissed a girl before. That's fucked up. Another thing about Saints Row, I've got to warn you about. I mean, Saints Row 1, I've got to warn you about, is that there's no checkpoint system at all. Which means if whatever part of the mission you were on and you fail, you've got to start all over again.
Where have you been?
Okay. Alright, let's save the game. I've got to use the bathroom real quick. So let me go... Wait, no, don't overwrite that. Please don't overwrite that. Oh my god, that's the one I'm using to record. Alright, so let me go and use the bathroom real quick, and I'll get back to you guys. Alright, give me a moment. Here. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm back. We are back. Let's play some more Persona 3. Oh, let me get the stream chat on my phone first. Alright. I know y'all missed me. Alright. Alright, jokes aside. Alright. Let's play some more Persona 3. No, don't flip anything. I'm trying to get the stream chat on my phone. You drop all this unnecessary shit on there? No, I don't need that. Okay, we're back. Oh yeah, I saved the game. Okay. What do I want to do tonight? Okay, let's study. I will go out with Mitsuru if it's the last thing I do. By the end of this little stream series, I hope I'm going out with Mitsuru. Oh damn it. Well, never mind. We gotta go to sleep. Is my mic better now? Because I mistakenly, here we go. Is that better? Is that too loud? What do you think of the new characters in Saints Row the Third? They're pretty alright. You know, Oleg is my favorite because, you know, he's this big buff dude and he's got all the, he's pretty intelligent. Yeah, And he's a pretty loyal crew member. I'm so sad that they killed him off in Saints Row 4. You know, where they destroyed the planet and everything. That sucked. Yeah, Oleg is a pretty solid character. I like that. Alright, midterms start next Monday. The best way to prepare for a difficult is to stop sleeping The best part is you can go to sleep during the lecture about going to sleep in the middle of class. That's hilarious. But yeah, Oleg is my favorite post Saints Row 2 character because, you know, his intelligence, his dialogue, everything about him. Is this better? Okay, I'm preferring this level of decibels. Let me know how it is. Let me know how it is. I get anxious about stuff like that where I'm constantly trying to adjust the mic. And honestly, one missed opportunity would be to have those twin sisters from the Morning Star go against the Saints, where Viola and Kiki, they would have been excellent rivals too. So yeah, so far in Saints Row Reboot, I haven't played Reboot in a month because I'm still waiting for my PS5 to come in, and Saints Row Reboot almost killed my PS4. I mean, yeah, it almost killed my PS4. So I'm just waiting for it to come in. And I know it's a free upgrade to the PS5 version too. I don't even know if that expires or not, or I don't know how long that lasts because a lot of these new PS4 and 5 games are coming out with a little tag that says PS5 upgrade. That says a free PS5 upgrade. Yeah, you get to know the new characters, then they kill them off. Yeah, it sucked, man, because Oleg was pretty solid. I wanted to see more out of him. That's why I was so pissed when they killed him. Yeah, Burke, I hated Josh Burke. He was an idiot. Yeah, he was an idiot. Yeah, Josh, I didn't like Josh. He was an idiot. I can't think of any of. Oh yeah, Angel De La Muerte. He was an awesome character too, and I think he was voiced by Hulk Hogan. No, it was either Hulk Hogan or Rob Van Dam, one of those two wrestlers, because one voiced Angel, the other voiced one of the announcers for Professor Genki's Professor Genki activity. Which, by the way, that's the best activity in Saints Row the Third. You know, the little score attack mode with Professor Genki, I love that. And I also like how Saints Row 4 and Professor Genki, they incorporated your superpowers. So you had to attack get the right amount of score before the timer runs out. That was a pretty neat concept, and they took advantage of of you having powers in the first place. Yeah, there's no social links around here. I'm gonna go to the mall and see if that little. I'm gonna go to. Wait, the student council club. It's open on. Student council club is open on Mondays, I think. Let's go back to GeckoCon. Yeah, and I will say that Carlos was a very underdeveloped character. He kicks off the events of Saints Row 2. He kicks off the events of Saints Row 2 because without him, we'd be. Oh yeah, Kinsey was awesome too. Kinsey was also pretty cool. But without Carlos, Saints Row 2 would not have happened. We would have been stuck on prison and probably got the death sentence with all the shit we did, especially since we killed an elected official. Yeah. That's faculty. Where's the council room? Oh, that's just the second faculty. That's the library. That's the nurse's office. Is it upstairs? Yeah, we're on the first floor. Yeah, Kinsey was pretty cool too. Although I'm not a big fan of the whole outdated computer expert stereotype where they just start babbling off about tech. In my field, we call that techno babble, where you go off like all these technology terms to someone that doesn't know it in an attempt to make yourself look or feel smart. Just to make someone think you know what you're doing when in reality you don't. I've met too many people like that. It sucks. And it makes me cringe seeing that shit go down too. I think the council room might be locked because of the exams about to happen. But other than the whole technobabble thing and all the other nerd stereotypes, I like Kinsey. She's a pretty cool character. class. Yeah, there we go. We're right next to the council room. Oh yeah, it is because of exams. Okay, so I just wasted a bunch of time running around this whole high school trying to find out what I needed to, if there were any good social links. So let's just go back. Let's go to the library, actually. Yeah, let's go to the library and study. Then at nighttime, I can just explore Tartarus. Home ec. Okay, so the library is like right across the hall. Oh, jeez. Faculty. Yeah, this is the right place. Here it is. I'm studying here. I forgot what the library looked like in this school. Oh, hey, it looks... Oh, yeah. This looks kind of like, my library from my old middle school. Low-key wish I suggested my brother to get Persona 3 instead of Nocturne. Oh, my God. No other reason other than the Persona tropes will make for an interesting... Yeah, man, you... Oh, shit. Hey, I leveled up my intelligence. Nice. Yeah, Nocturne. Have I played the GTA? Oh, of course, man. I've been playing the GTA games since I was a kid. Ever since I was not supposed to. Okay, let's go to the command room. Let's save the game first. But yeah, the GT. Yeah, look, I got the GTA games on my PS2 right here. You know, I got San Andreas, Vice City, and I got GTA 3. Yeah, I got them on deck, and I also have the Liberty City stories and Vice City stories on my PSP. Yeah, I love the GTA games too. Okay, let me see. Is this the one? Yeah, 6 hours and 50 minutes. He struggled fighting Shadow. Oh yeah, he was struggling with trying to fight Shadow Yukiko. So yeah, with fighting with the first Shadow fights, you need to those fights teach you to guard up and, you know, watch out for potential weaknesses on the Shadow side and your side as well. So yeah, those fights are pretty much the tutorial boss fights with exploiting weaknesses and avoiding having your weaknesses exploited. Yeah. But at least he's not playing Nocturne, where like everyone, where lots of people ran into Matador and got their asses kicked. Okay. Where am I? Oh yeah. Oh wait, the room with the computer was this floor, right? Yeah, this is the one. So we can now view recordings of. By the way, let me tell you something. Even after Minato awoke his persona, they're still recording people in their fucking rooms. Shuji Akutsuki, a man that's presumably in his 30s or 40s, is watching teenagers sleep. Does that not sound wrong? San Andreas, yeah, it's definitely a classic, man. Yeah, it's the best-selling PlayStation 2 game of all time as well. Oh, okay, the 10th of May, 2009 at 1:23. He even put cameras inside the little command room, too.
I should investigate. Listen to the monorail in Minoru.
Alright, this is just Shuji coming up with more shitty puns.
Luck, especially for shadows to work in the air. That wasn't...
I'm gonna be honest though. Whenever I work on put this over here. Whenever I do work on my videos, I find myself talking to myself a lot of the time. Yeah. What's up, everyone? Which version do you prefer? FES or portable? In terms of gameplay, I prefer portable because it has all of the quality of life changes that that should have been in FES in the first place, because there's lots of ridiculous stuff. If you want to check someone's status, you have to either talk to the person themselves in the dungeon or talk to Mitsuru. It's so stupid and roundabout. So, and it's got other quality of life changes too, like teleporting to the last floor you were on. Yeah, but in terms of aesthetics and graphics, Persona 3 FES, and not only that, but FES also has the Answer as well, which is the expansion to this game, for those who don't know. Yeah, FES has more content, so yeah. FES, alright, so gameplay, Persona 3 portable. Aesthetics and content, FES. Okay. I need to go, did I even get any yen while I was, on the train? Hold on. Oh, I've got, like, 2,000 yen left. Alright, let me just save a bit. I don't think we're even going out to Tartarus tonight. You know, yeah, let's just go, let's call it a night and study, and then the next day, yeah, let's go and study. Would you suggest playing the games blind? Because I usually play blind except for the miss. Yeah, so any Shin Megami Tensei game, always play them blind. Play them not knowing not knowing anything about the mechanics or the story itself, because I feel like that makes the experience a far more rich than it would if you'd watch someone else play it. For example, the Devil Survivor games. These are games that I would not recommend going into blind. Yeah, if you can, try and emulate the Devil Survivor games. They're really expensive right now. Trying to get physically. Don't even attempt to try and buy them physical. It's wildly expensive. I should know. A close friend of mine spent. That close friend is in the chat. Dumped hundreds of dollars trying to buying all of them at once. Okay. All right. We studied. Hold on. Let me get. Okay, here we go. Did I hear the news? There's been fewer cases of apathy syndrome. So I wonder what happens to the people. Can you be cured of apathy syndrome? That's what I'm wondering about. Yeah, I wonder if you can be cured about apathy syndrome, because they don't really go too in depth on. They don't really go too in depth on what happens to, on whether or not you can be cured of apathy syndrome. Like, are you just a brainless zombie just wandering around Iwatodai? Like, what's happening? And it still makes me wonder if the Dark Hour and apathy syndrome is a worldwide thing, or if it's just contained to Japan. Who knows? Oh yeah, so none of my social links are available today because the exams are coming up. Although the fact that Kenji's missing is a huge surprise, because Kenji, of all people, you'd expect him to be a slacker, especially the way he simps over his own teacher. Yeah. Get some water, too. Yeah, you'd expect Kenji or Junpei to be... Well, Junpei's always slacking. Wait, is that him? Is that Kenji? Oh, dang. Oh, he watches TV while he's... You know what? I used to do that when I was in elementary... and middle school. I stopped doing that in my high school because I realized, that's a dumb idea, and I get distracted easily. But I used to do that a lot in elementary and middle school, study while the TV's on. Okay. Someone coming back? Oh no, someone is coming back, okay. Oh, what am I doing at the Port Island station? Yeah, there's no point in being here. I want to go to... Oh yeah, let's go to Polonia Mall. See if I... because I've got some dosh to burn. Hey, there he is right there. Excuse me. Oh my god. Oh my god, that one had me discombobulated for a second. Alright, so this is the Gourmet King, the least liked social link in Persona 3. You're about to see why. Oh god. What's the most popular drink at that, yeah, it's Pheromone Coffee. What color is the mascot for Wild Duck Burger? I think he's, green? Okay, whew. Secret menu at, Hagakure. Yeah, you know what, let me look this up real quick. I don't wanna, because I do not want to screw up the social link. Gourmet... Let me see, the quiz. Come on, Wikia. Let's go. I fucking hate Wikia. And give him an odd morsel. Okay, the Hagakure Bowl is the correct answer. Least liked is very accurate. Also, hey, what's up, JD? Hey, man. Used to do it too. Had the TV on as background noise. Yeah, I stopped doing that. Like by the time I was in high school. Wait, what did he say? The Hagakure Bull? Yeah, the Hagakure Bull. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I stopped doing that. It was a dumb idea. But what's up, JD? How you doing? Okay. And we got to give him an odd morsel. Yeah, actually, I think... Did I use the odd morsel during one of those fights in the tram? I don't remember. Yeah, Lee Spike is very accurate. I don't like him. Everyone hates him. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. This guy sold the odd morsel at this shop. I mean, he sells the muscle drink, sure, but like, I swear he sold the odd morsel. So I might need to pick it up from whatever enemy drops it, because without the odd morsel, I'm pretty much locked out of this social link. And I need to go and pick up a new weapon or some armor. Or should I save that money? New things came in? Okay. Kishido blade, nice. So let me see. What do I need to... Yeah, what kind of junk can I sell? Yeah, nobody's using the Gladius anymore, so let's use that. I mean, let's send that away. There was a problem with the server. Nice. Hold on, let me restart the stream chat on my phone, because this shit is glitchy. Okay. Yeah, so I'm locked. Yeah, I'm locked out of the social link until I find the odd morsel. So you know what? I'm gonna study instead of studying at the dorm. What I'm gonna do is crooked cop selling weapons to kids. Yeah. The thing is, this guy. Yeah, the thing is about this cop is like he's the coolest. I don't even know if that's even an appropriate word for this. But he's like the coolest crooked cop ever. He knows that there's something very bad going on in Iwatodai, but he can't investigate it because he's asleep during the dark hour. But he knows that the Kirijo Corporation knows something that he doesn't know, and that it's very dangerous. So he must have, yeah. So he's pretty much their connect for weapons. And I'm pretty sure that police station knows about the guy selling weapons like that too. And I mean, as long as the money's coming in, hey, whatever. I know he could probably, if he catches that Rico charge though, man, he could probably get hundreds of years if he eats that Rico. I don't know, I'm not illegal. I'm not illegal. God. I'm not a legal expert though, but still, he's selling, the dude is selling like swords and daggers and bows to kids and shit. Okay, the library was on this floor? It was on the bottom floor, wasn't it? Yeah, the layout of this school sucks. Oh, hey, there she is. Yeah, I know, I have to study. That's the faculty office. There it is, the library. Let's go study here. Yeah, this looks almost like my middle school library. Well, the first middle school I went to. But like in one of the corners, they had these big desks where like there were these little wall things or whatever to the side, and so no one could bother you, no one could see what you're doing. So what I do, I just go there and just play on my phone. And some of those even had computers too. So I would go to those desks if one was available, and then fuck around on either Cool Math or YouTube or whatever. I know that nowadays, I've got younger relatives that go, they're in public school. I know nowadays, like, lots of schools pass out Chromebooks because, of the pandemic, and to give them some, I guess they assign assignments on there. I don't know. And I guess a Chromebook is a good computer for that because I can see a 5th grader like downloading, thinking they're about to download a GBA emulator, or thinking they're about to download something like, I don't know, thinking they're about to download something. It could be any game, all right, any PC game. Thinking about they're about to download something, and then downloading an exe file, and then having that computer zip bomb to hell and back. I can easily see that happening. Yeah, there's no point in this truly is the Persona 3. The Persona 3 was the friends we made along the way, Apollo. I'm sorry, you got it all wrong. Yeah, and matter of fact, 2 years ago, there was this whole thing on Twitter where lots of people would, what happened was that they were passing around, users were passing around QR codes that led to mega files, containing stuff like editing software, certain games, Steam keys, and stuff like that. And the thing is, though, like, people were sharing this around on Twitter, and, like, I've been using computers for, since I was 3 years old. I've been, messing around with the IT field for probably just as long. Maybe, I don't know. One thing you don't do is download a random zip file from somebody you don't know. And the thing is, lots of these were being passed around and downloaded by teenagers. No joke, like... And... computer literacy, in my opinion, it needs to be a required class in every school, in my opinion. Elementary, middle, and high school, or what do people across, in other countries call it? There's primary school, secondary school. I guess they have high school or whatever. I don't know, but like, I think it needs to be required. Full of virus? Yes, it would be full of viruses. The little zip code thing that was going on 2 years ago, where people would say, "Hey, here's Adobe Photoshop for free." Then they'd have the QR thing. Like, that could have been anything, and people still downloaded it. Because I've been reading stuff about computer viruses ever since I was little, and like, even when I was small, I was still starting to use computers at that age. Even I knew not to do some shit like that. Then again, the internet was like a way different place back then, but still. But yeah, be careful what you download. Don't download shit from somebody you don't know. Oh, I remember this question. Let's see. Alright, what was it with your... I think... Was it 850 kilometers, I think? Hold on a second. This question always got me. I want those points. Oh, Jesus. I opened up a new tab on my browser. I don't want that. It was... Alright, today's the... Alright, it's the 13th of May. Okay. It was... Alright, 1,700 kilometers per hour. Nice, gotcha. Do I remember the Lime... Yeah, I remember LimeWire days. I'm old enough to remember that. I remember my sisters were downloading... My sisters were downloading shit like Soulja Boy off of LimeWire. That's actually how he blew up, when he would... when Soulja Boy would put his files on other songs. That was funny. I think the dumbest thing I did on a computer back in the day was download one of those virus taskbars we're trying... Oh, shit. I know those ones. Oh, God. But yeah, the lack of computer literacy classes being taught in elementary, middle, and high schools in America. I don't know how it is for other countries like Canada and other countries like that. But I think it should be a required course, the same way we require you to learn Spanish and French and all those other languages. And the reason why I think it should be a required course is because, we're living in a world that's just dominated by computers and computer use. Lots of people have a smartphone. Everybody has a smartphone, which is pretty much a computer in your pocket, but still. Everybody has a smartphone, and it's just, I think everyone needs to be armed with the tool, with the knowledge of how to avoid scammers, how to avoid virus files, hoax files, stuff like that, because you can lose not just your files on your computer, you can lose money too, and just be put in financial ruin, like when that ransomware virus went around back in 2017. A lot of people got hit with that and lost vital files. That's the council. Damn it! Is the library here? Or is it the first floor? But then again, I'm no saint, I'm preaching to the choir, because I also got my computer into some serious shit too, trying to torrent games. For anyone that's torrented games in the past, you'll recognize this. It's all fun and games until the command prompt randomly shows up on your computer and then goes away. If that command prompt flashes on your computer screen, you're in some deep trouble. Home ec. Oh my god, I hate this fucking school. The layout of the school. I know people my age who are barely computer literate. Hold on, let me find this fucking library real quick. This might be it. Is this it? This is the library. I know, I learned the, let's see. I know people my age who are barely computer literate or who type like 80-year-olds. Like, at this point, you can be growing up in a developed country and not know this shit. Like, and the funny part is, like, there are people from war-torn countries that are just absolute expert at computers. Which is very, like, you know, a lot of I'm not trying to get all political or anything, a lot of Americans tend to be like, oh, we're the greatest country in the world. But, like, then there's, like, people living in places like South Africa, not insulting South Africa, but then there's people living in places like South Africa that'll find out how to get, you know, a 3DS emulator running, and then they'll find out how to get like a PlayStation 5 emulator running, which is funny. I learned the hard way by blue screening my desktop in middle school. Oh, you gave it the blue screen. Oh no, I hope nobody found out about that shit. Oh lord, I hope nobody. All right, you better. I think I had a digital literacy class in middle school. I don't remember anything outside of finding out PDF files exist. Currently, I'm taking a CPT 101 course. That's good, man. Like I said, yeah, computer literacy is a must in this day and age. Anyone can get scammed. Anyone can lose their entire life savings and then just be put in financial ruin, lose their house, all because they clicked on the wrong file, or because they got fooled into thinking, hey, I'm about to download the whatever file format SMT5 is on for my Switch emulator, and then they get hit with that shit. I never got a porn virus. This nigga got hit with a porn virus. That's got to be the worst to explain. A porn virus. Okay. Like, how do you get hit with that, man? But yeah, and, you know, just my dad, he also taught me about all this IT stuff and, you know, just how to navigate the digital world. You know, without him, I wouldn't even be trying to study in the IT field. I'm still trying to get my certificate for IT so I can work in a firm and just, you know, get my own place. All right. I'm going to get it this time. The library is right where the PA room is at. Yeah, me personally, I took a, throughout elementary school, I had to, it was required for us to take a computer class. This was throughout the 2000s, by the way. But yeah, throughout the elementary school, we had to take computer class. And that also helped me in, you know, that probably also aided in me, you know, wanting to learn more about computers and stuff. Persona 4 Gold and Steam got an update today. Will no longer run on 32-bit Windows, different support for several languages, a quick save feature, and it has a new album feature to look at memories on the sofa and bug fixes. That's nice. Yeah, I have Persona 4 Golden on my PlayStation Vita right here. Yeah, you guys remember this? Yeah, the poor Vita, man. I miss the PlayStation Vita. I wish it got better support. I wish it stood shoulder to shoulder with the 3DS. If Sony hadn't fucked around with the proprietary hardware, it would have been just as good as the 3DS. Go hit the books, asshole. How are your grades, Iori? I'm currently studying college-level material for your information. I love that proud-ass look that Mitsuru has on her face when she says that. Like she's better than Junpei. Alright, save the game. So yeah, this whole week we're just gonna be studying. We're not gonna, yeah, not gonna be doing Tartarus. But yeah, this is also like the midterms and all the other exams in this game are the best chance you have at maxing out, at least attempting to get a level, you know, gain a level in your intelligence stat. Yeah, Junpei, go hit the books, asshole. Okay. But yeah, by middle school, in middle school though, I took a in middle school I didn't take a well, took one computer course. I took CAD, but it was only for like 2 months, and then we had to move on to another class. It was a rotating. It was one of those classes where you just rotate between the types of classes you get. You know, I started off with my 6th grade year with CAD, and then we moved on to home economics. I remember I made it I made a really good ass omelet. I forgot what how I made it, but it was really good. We took home economics, and then I took this shop class with where we had to do physics problems, and then we get on this little saw machine, and then like just cut down wood. Yeah. Oh, hey, Mitsuri wants to talk to us. Yes, I'm prepared. All right. If they're good, I'll give you something. Ooh, you're about to give me... All right, Mitsuru. All right, we get it. All right. Good God. The bell's gonna ring soon. Let's make this quick. No, you know what? I wish I had teachers like this in high school. Oh, the bell doesn't dismiss you. I do. Like the dude, like your real life about to make us late for another class because you got a power trip. All right, asshole. One is pan. We would translate it with. I think it was. Hold on a second. Let me go in the guide real quick. Bread. Yeah, I knew it was bread. I had a feeling in my gut. Let's go with bread. Okay. I was bad at home ec. Need to get better, honestly. Yeah, I've been using the shit out of my air fryer too. Like I've been making shrimp. You know, I've been making fries in there too. I want to make some fish, some more fish in there. And that's, you know, something that's not shellfish. Yeah. I showed the air fryer to my girlfriend. She says she wants to cook with me when we live together. Yeah, the air fryer saves lives though. That's why that meme was going around back in 2020 when people were locked up on the pandemic. It was talking about clearly you don't own an air fryer. Okay, I'm starting to remember where the library is at. No, a thought just came to me when they were unveiling the PlayStation 3 and the one of the representatives for Sony. He was you know, his English was not his first language, so he was trying his best. But he was like, and he was showing off Ridge Racer. He's like, Ridge Racer. Anyone remember that? And nobody applauded. It was the most awkward E3 presentation to watch. You could feel the secondhand embarrassment from your computer screen. You're talking about some Ridge Racer. Guys, remember that? We didn't say it like that last part like that, but still, you guys remember that? And nobody applauded. Ridge Racer. Let's see. I wish I could have taken a shop class. I think some schools still have them. They seem interesting. I don't even remember what else I did in that shop class other than cut down wood and then solve physics problems on the paper. That's all we did in that shop class before we moved on to the next one. Cooking is something people need to learn early too. Like so many college kids run out of money because, yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, and takeaway, and you can only have so many takeaway meals, and you know it just starts adding up. You know, yeah. So you should, and I think the air fryer is like the best way to learn how to cook. You know, because it's the gateway into learning how to use cook more stuff in the oven when you can't use your air fryer. Say something's too big, but yeah. So yeah, the air fryers, I think they're good. I think they're a good gateway into getting not just college age people, but just anyone that's any age into cooking. The most awkward, or gain weight because they only eat frozen fast food. Yeah, I know. I've been trying to cut down on fast food. Then again, I don't have much to worry about too because I've been underweight my whole life. You know. I remember one time I weighed myself when I was 12 years old. It said I weighed the scale said I weighed 100 pounds, or for my look, I gotta convert the shit now. See, look, I'm accommodating for you, my foreign viewers. I got y'all. Hold on, it's LB to no. Yeah, because 100 pounds, that's like what? Yeah, that's 45 kilograms, yeah. I've been also trying to study the metric system as well, too. Speaking of the metric system, look at all these numbers. 920 septillion. Vsauce, are you watching? Okay. I remember this one. It was 12, I think. Oh, no, we just got to stay awake. But on the exam, the answer was 12. Yeah, I want to speed through this part of the game so we can go back to Tartarus and look at and just do some more of the second floor. I mean, more of the second block. You know, if push comes to shove, I'll just load up the answers onto my phone, and just breeze through it because I know this is like, you know, this is boring to watch. At least they're leaning into the whole life simulator thing though, and that's pretty good. There she is. Look at Mitsuru standing stoically. Why does she look so mad when she stands like that? This is the fucking library. His ass is not reading. Do you see him gliding his fingers across the book like that? Right, his ass is not reading. Oh, they got students working at the library. Nice. Yeah, at my trade school, they made us do the same thing, except they would pay us to do library work, you know. And it was the easiest job in the world because nobody went to that library. Okay, all right. Today's Saturday. All right, tomorrow is Sunday. I might be able to get a social link to hang out with. Oh yeah, back on the topic of awkward E3 presentations, there was also there was that one time, I forgot, it was that lady in the crowd. Her name was Aisha something. She was part of the Ubisoft marketing crew. She had her microphone on and she was pretty much trying to force a meme to happen. I forgot what she said, but I remember the way she said it, and it physically hurt to watch. It was like trying to watch boomers on Facebook trying to get hip with kids and you know, try and make memes or post memes that are relatable, but then they'll end up posting the most outdated 2012, 2009 memes ever. It'll be 2022, they'll post a fucking rage comic. It's funny though. At least they're trying, you know, gotta give them credit. And then the Xbox One E3, you know, it's been 10 years and the Xbox brand has not been able to recover from that May 2000. Oh, I'm playing with the chick from. All right, I meant to study, but all right. Oh, look at, like I said, look at this. The 2000s internet slang. Oh my gosh, and look at those old school emoticons too. I missed this era. On such a beautiful day. It's okay to enjoy a game. Look at that old ass laptop too. Maya seems depressed. Well, Persona 2 is depressing. I'd be depressed too. Oh, the =3, nice. This is how a lot of my online friendships are like. You know, I'm gliding my finger across the fucking keyboard, and then I level up my social link too. Oh, fucking. There we go. I hit the start button on my computer. Alright. Alright, tomorrow's the start of the exams. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to adjust it. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna try and do this off of memory. If it otherwise, I might just. Oh man, I don't miss having exams. I remember the last exam I did. I was in community college. I remember I was on a train leaving my dad's house in Washington D.C. back here to this part of Virginia. What happened was I did the entire exam on the train, just like just at least like 30 minutes shy of when it was scheduled to arrive back home. And that was like the most intense 30 minutes ever, because then the internet would randomly cut out, or like the train would hit a bump or whatever, or I'd get hungry and then try to like go to the food cart never or something. Yeah, I'm starting to. It's kind of like the first boss we did, where that train, we had limited time to stop that shadow on the train. All right, pan is bread. Right? There we go. But getting back on topic, Xbox brand has not been the same since 2013, man. And it's crazy though. It takes one misguided E3 to sink your company like that. Granted, Microsoft is not in the trenches. They're not like Sega when they were about to, when the Dreamcast was not selling good. Oh geez, yeah. Here, let me load this up. Yeah, faster than sound. Yeah, man. I remember I was like 13 years old. I was like doing the. I hated that I was doing this. I was doing like the whole hype thing though. Just watching the Xbox brand crash and burn before our very eyes. Just watching them go like, oh, the Xbox One, it's an all-in-one console. You can watch your TV on there, and then you can play some 2K13. No, what year was it on? Yeah, you can play some 2K14. Wait, no, dog, we're here for the games. Soft water, right? No! Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, it's just one question, right? I'm not repeating all that. I'm not repeating all that gameplay. That, like, they were showing, what were they showing on that presentation with the Xbox One? They were showing, The Price is Right, which was funny. It's in, where's Kitora Tomb? Wasn't it in Nada? It was not. Oh, yeah, it's in Nada. I knew it was Nada. Gut instinct. There'd be times when I was in high school, I think I would completely bomb the test, but it turns out that I got an A. That was like the best feeling in the world. Still though, but still, like, and PlayStation fans laugh at the Xbox for struggling to maintain exclusives. Meanwhile, PS5 doesn't have anything worthwhile playing outside of Ratchet and Clank. Like the Xbox One, they got some bang. Well, the Xbox Series now, that's the worst name ever. But like nowadays, the Xbox, like they've sort of come back, but still, the damage from 10 years ago, it's been done. The damage has been done. There's no one doing something like that. Like, you made the most blatantly terrible business decisions in your life in front of thousands of people, and then yeah, the brand just sunk. I don't know. Still, I'm glad to see. I know Halo Infinite's doing pretty good now. Yeah, there's Yukari still staring at those fucking books. Okay, alright. Now that exams are... Oh, yeah, they're still grading them, so we just gotta... One of my social links... Yeah. What am I doing? Aren't I supposed to be in... Yeah, aren't I supposed to be, Yeah, the exit's over here, right? Yeah. Still, though, I love my 360. I'll never get rid of it. The Xbox that I got, was the, so my dad, he got the first, like, release Xbox, he got, like, the first, like, the white Xbox, the one back in 2005 or 2000, he got it in 2006 when it came out, but I never got to play it. Then, but the thing is, those Xboxes, the first ever releases from the 05 and 06 line, those were prone to red ringing, and by some miracle, that my dad's Xbox survived all the way up to 2012 when it had to when we had to give it up because, looking back, it was stupid of us to even do that. But what happened was that we gave away that Xbox because the disc reader, the laser stopped working completely. So yeah, rest in peace that thing. I have so many memories with it. I still have the controller for that Xbox too. Now let's just go home, or let's go to the Polonium Mall real quick. Yeah, I don't have the odd morsel. Yeah, there's no point in hanging out here. I don't see anyone that wants to hang out. So we're just gonna head back to the Iwatodai, I mean to the dorm. All right. Oh God. Okay. Hey, that girl isn't in that back alley anymore. Oh hey, they get rainbows that glide off the. I'd live here, kind of. I don't know. All right. Hey, cutscene.
Senpai, I hear you're fully
And
new.
Akihiko joins the party. The most useful party member is finally with us. We can get his buffs and well, yeah, we can get all of his buffs now. Finally.
Congrats, man.
I need to catch up on my training. I've slacked off for a whole month.
Akihiko's like Goku in that he's obsessed with training and nothing else.
Shouldn't you take it easy, though?
I've already wasted precious time. Besides, we found another persona.
Oh yeah, that's the new Persona user coming out.
Is it a
Actually, it is. She's a junior who goes to our Fuku Yamagishi.
All right, Fuki Yamagishi.
She gets sick a lot from work.
She was at the same, but maybe she's not cut out for
Yeah,
battle.
Fuka's gonna be our next little battle guide now.
was
We
gonna-
no longer. I actually preferred having Mitsuru as our battle guide or whatever. Fuka's voice acting is completely busted. I don't know any other way to describe it. And from what I remember, didn't she go uncredited in this game? I don't know. Okay, save the game. Can we finally go to Tartarus, please? I want to use Akihiko. Hold on. Yeah, I want to use Akihiko, man. Oh, what the hell is he eating? Are those noodles? Oh, yeah, this is noodles, yeah. Alright, we get to use Akihiko for the first time. Finally! It's about time, too, because I can only imagine how the other fights would have gone had we had Akihiko using all of his buffs and debuffs. But hey, the story needs to happen. He had to get hurt for the sake of the plot. Who knows? Alright, let's save here, too, so we don't get sent back. Whoa, don't overwrite that. That's dangerous right there. Alright, we got 16 days. Wait a minute. Wait, whoa. That's the wrong one. Okay, we got 16 days until the next full moon, so we gotta... I think this will fit. Okay. Okay, let's go, Mitsuru, please. Wait a minute, 14F? I thought, wait a minute. I thought we had unlocked a, hold on, is the next floor a new block? Because it better be. I didn't just scale all those fucking stairs for nothing. Yeah, because we fought a boss right here. So I'm just gonna head straight for the, if there's another floor that's within this block, I'm gonna head straight for block 2. Yeah, I'm not even gonna fuck with this guy. Thank goodness, like I said, thank goodness for Portable's quality of life, that you can just teleport to whatever, the last floor you were on. But even these guys don't want to fuck with me. They're just mind their own business, being scared as shit.
A surprise attack.
Oh my god.
For battle.
The first hit he gets is a critical. Nice. Breathe on him. Oh man. Yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, he's weak to Garu, isn't he? Oh yeah, and another thing is that FemC also has her own music too. Yeah, because they spent a lot of time on giving the FemC, making FemC unique. You know, they gave her her own music, her own pink aesthetic. It looks good. It's just that the problem with FemC is that they should have released like they should have. Hey, I'm gonna bring that to that fat kid. They should have released it around, you know, with FES. Yeah, we were here before. Those are chairs? Okay, nice. Yeah, the next floor better have a teleporter. Hey, Block 2. I like, yeah, in terms of aesthetics, I love Block 2. It looks more cozy. Yeah, Block 2 looks amazing. And it's purple, one of my favorite colors. Oh, we're finally fighting different fucking enemies for once. Aside from a huge ass beater that could just crit you all day, take you down in one hit. Thank you, Junpei. And you know, I've been thinking about this a lot about the SMT games. I've been wondering, okay, they're weak against lightning wind, nice. I've been wondering about why the Shin Megami Tensei games almost always get an M rating, unanimously. Granted, there are some outliers, like say the Devil Survivor games, because they were trying to play it safe, of course. But a lot of SMT games get the M rating when they don't truly deserve it, and it hasn't like. Oh, I need to set Akihito's thing. It's always confused me because, you know, Persona 3 is like one of the most tame games ever. Like, yeah, it's got a few suggestive references there, but here and there, but it does, you know, those references aren't anything worth an M rating. Yeah, Persona 3, yeah, it got rated M for mature, and like the content descriptors are for pretty much what should have been a T-rated game. Yeah, for the ESRB here in America, it says blood, language, partial nudity, suggestive themes, and violence. So I'm curious as to what was the straw that broke the camel's back in terms of letting it earn that M rating. I'm curious, and Persona 4 is more lighthearted than Persona 3. So I need to know what pushed it over the edge. Was it Kanji's dungeon? Was it Risei's? I'm willing to bet Risei's dungeon was the one that pushed the M rating. Yeah, Risei's dungeon. Yeah, they were going hard with that one. Maybe it was that, but still, there's not much in Persona 4 that even warrants such a rating in the first place. And then you have the Devil Survivor games. You know, the Devil Survivor games also love to push the limit with what they could do within a T-rated game. Like, there was one scene in Devil Survivor 2, in the remastered Devil Survivor 2 Record Breaker, where like all the women in the were like in a locker room, and then it was a fan service moment. Their breasts were like partially exposed, and like one character, I think it was Fumi, the one with it was Fumi, yeah. Hers was barely covered. I'm surprised they got away with an M rate and with a T rating in the first place.
Okay, everything's going according.
Risei turned it to a 9. Yeah, like, as a matter of fact, when I had the PlayStation 2 version of Persona 4, I would always play that with the volume lowered. Okay, let's get rid of, yeah, we're not using Ops Artist anymore. Let's get rid of her. Yeah, I would always, like, turn down the volume on my TV. Same thing with Kanji's fight, too. I had to turn that down. The SRB are given a sizzle reel to make their decisions. It's why Oblivion got re-rated and San Andreas got pulled. Yeah, I know how the process works, and I don't think it's changed since then. So when the ESRB was established, in order to get your game officially rated and sold and put onto the shelves, what you had to do was you had to either send it in. I think you had to go to their office too. It's not really clear. You had to send in a tape of general gameplay and the worst aspects of your game. And then a group of people within... Oh, wait a minute. They know instant death. Oh, my God. They know Mudo. So you send the tape in, and then what they do is you send the worst parts of your game in. Everything. Blood, gore, partial nudity, language, any F-bombs. And then they'll decide... Not only will they decide the rating, but they'll decide the content descriptors. You know, the stuff you see on the back of the box. you know, why is this game rated T for teen? Oh, well, it has blood, partial nudity, and violence. Okay, sell it off. Okay, give it a teen rating, then we can put it, then the guys can put it on the shelves. Now, the Oblivion re-rating, in my opinion, was the most interesting. The ESRB re-rated that game because of a mod, or I think it was either a mod or something in the files that shouldn't have been looked at, but it was something that you only had to access. Hey, what's up, Daniel Ruiz? What's up, man?
3 enemies remain.
But it was something in the files of Oblivion where there was nudity. There was a prisoner that was being tortured, I think, and it was a woman too. Both of her breasts were exposed. So someone caught wind of this. I forgot who that something. Yeah, Akihiko. If he doesn't survive this, okay. Someone caught wind of that file in Oblivion, and then they brought it up to the ESRB, and then Bethesda got into huge trouble, and they were forced to re-rate it from rated T for teen to rated M for mature. And then San Andreas, you know why that got re-rated. You know exactly why. Wait a minute. Oh my god, I forgot. I threw away Opsatus, and I don't have the fusion spell anymore. Oh my god, so that's gonna make getting through here harder. Why do they keep trying to instant death Akihiko? There, you got what you wanted. I'm gonna revive him, bring him back.
In there.
God. Jesus, man. Oh my god, bro. This fucking guy right here. Here, hit him. Yeah. Oh my god, man. They keep spamming that fire shit. And look, they're gonna hit Junpei with that instant death shit too. Like, this is that, like, what's the chance for, I think Mudo was 20% to hit, and Mudon changed it to, beefed it up to 20 or 30%, I think. Yeah, these guys have a huge HP pool, and I need to get better weapons. We can't be fighting, yeah, we can't be fighting like this, dog. You know what, let me run Sukukaja just in case, because I know they're gonna try something.
Don't get careless.
Yeah, who's the one? Yeah, it's Automy. No! Do you prefer when turn-based RPGs have you game over when the MC is defeated or full party? I prefer when JRPGs have it end the game, give you a game over when everyone is killed, because it makes no sense. What's so important about this one guy in your party that if he gets killed, that if he gets knocked out, the game's over? No, and the thing is that this problem was already solved in Shin Megami Tensei. In Shin Megami Tensei 4, if Flynn gets knocked out, the fight still continues, and the rest of the party has to hold their own until they win. And if they emerge victoriously, you know, I'm just gonna let this nigga kill me because I'm not about to waste all these revives. Yeah, let me let this nigga kill me real quick.
Take the enemy down.
But SMT4, if Flynn dies, the fight continues, and he'll come back at 1 HP, and then you just have to heal him while you're in the overworld. Yeah, these bullshit-ass enemies, man. What are the chances we run into... Hold on a second, let me... Hello? Okay, I'm back. It's just my stepdad calling me. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to get the stream back on my phone. Okay. Yeah, he was really, like, the dude was, yeah, he really was sending out all those Mudos for no reason. And this is on normal mode, too. Okay. Like, they were spamming the shit out of that Mudo. Like, good God. So now I've got to get Automitama and use the Sukukaja so he can't even think about landing those hits. Yeah, equip this guy. God, man. Wait, was Persona 3 FPS always like this? Damn. Alright, give me the 14th floor. Yeah, like he was really, like he was nailing all those, he was trying to nail Akihiko the worst. He kept using Mudo. He said bang, Mudo, bang, Mudo. And he wouldn't hit him, and I got frustrated. I got so frustrated, I just let them kill me, because I was not about to waste the... Because, like, trying to revive someone in a Persona or SMT is, like, a trial. Because then the enemy will pull something else out of their ass, and now you gotta do more healing, or the person you revived will get knocked back out. Yeah, so I just let that nigga kill me. Like, he was handing those shits out like he was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Or something. Yeah, let me... Will this mark the teleporter? Hey, what's up, Memento? What's up, man? This nigga was... Like, he was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, it doesn't even teleport me. So what was the point of having the teleporter not mark that portion of Tartarus? Nice. Nice. As you can see, Memento, I'm getting slowly frustrated with Persona 3. Well, the PlayStation 2 version. You know, like, nigga was playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Shit. I'm gonna send out Mirror Force and then fucks the whole game up for me. Oh, look. Yeah, this one's especially aggressive. There we go. Yeah, let me throw out that fucking Mirror Force, and then I'm gonna get Monster Reborn from my blue eye. Yeah, as you can tell, I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh! In a long time. Okay, I know there's the whole the last time I played was when they introduced the XZ summons with those black cards. I remember those. Why did I use Sukukaze? Alright, what are the chances of that landing?
I can do it.
There we go.
Here's our chance.
Oh, you're playing Valkyria Chronicles 4. I never, I bought that game a while back on Black Friday, but I never opened it. Like, I never played it. Like, it was back like 4 years ago, and I have yet to play the first I have yet to beat the first Valkyria Chronicles. I have Valkyria Chronicles 3 on my PSP though. Persona 4 Golden Steam update. Oh, 8 gigabytes. Oh yeah, I think it's because of the multiple languages. Is the audio uncompressed? He says it's for lawyers. He says Valkyria Chronicles is for lawyers. Are you serious? Is he talking about how you have to like do all the tactical RPG shit or whatever?
3 enemies detected. They appear distracted.
Yeah, rush him. Yeah, I don't have time for this shit.
That's the last one.
Anime World War II. It's Waifu War II pretty much, and it's got bootleg Europe and Russia, and bootleg Europe and Soviet Union, and oh god, I need to get back on Valkyria Chronicles. It's a truly unique tactical RPG. It's kind of a third-person shooter, but it's kind of like XCOM, where it shows you the behind-the-back perspective of someone, and then it shows you whether or not you hit or miss. Yeah, it's kind of like the new XCOM games. Yeah, Valkyria Chronicles 2, I forgot what happened with that one. 32-bit or 64-bit requires the whole game. Jesus. He still plays Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, he's talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! That game's for Lord. Yeah, man, I've seen the new cards, bro. I've seen, like, you need oh, man. You need a PhD to read some of those cards. Still, I'm not gonna be like one of those fans that are like, oh, the old rules, the old shit was better, you know. For a TCG to evolve, for any game to evolve, I mean, to get better, it needs to evolve. Introduce more mechanics. So I'm actually welcome. If I ever get back to playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Again, I have a whole shoebox worth of Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards in like in the storage room in our house. So if I ever get back to playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Again, I'll make sure to read up on the new cards and rules they have. I love that little combo Akihiko does. Oh, it was never. That's right. It was never released in the West, and Valkyria Chronicles 3 was on the PSP. Yeah. It's kind of like it's kind of a Final Fantasy situation where certain games aren't really. Oh, I hit square on accident. My bad. Certain games aren't released in the West, and their sequels are instead until years later. Now we've got 2 viewers though. That's good. Oh yeah, 2 and 3. Oh yeah. Yeah, and when it comes to Japanese games on the Xbox hasn't done well with it, to say the least. It's never done good with Japanese games, and it's never really done good in Japan as a whole. Hell, even the original Xbox back in 2001 struggled for sales in Japan, and the Xbox One did way worse in Japan when it first came out in 2015 for that market. I remember the first week it sold at least somewhere in the hundreds. And that's bad. And that's bad. That's astronomically bad for even a console sale. And it's mainly because Xbox, you know, Japanese gamers, they play a lot of different games than we do. The audience for Japan, they don't like a lot of the dude bro shooters. Behind the cover, we gotta shoot him. Big buff dude shooting shit, you know, blowing shit up. You know, they're not a big fan of shit like that, you know. Now I'm not saying every Japanese gamer is like that, but still, they're, you know, because there are lots of balls to the wall action games from Japan, you know, Devil May Cry, Bayonetta, stuff like that. But you know, just the stuff that we love in America, they don't love, which is why it struggled over in the land of the rising sun. Oh, you're talking about Sonic? That's no good. I dropped my bottle cap somewhere. Come on. Yeah, it was in, the Japanese... Wait a minute. Alright, let's not get rid of Apsaros, because I want that fusion spell. Let's get rid of Angel instead. That's why they have so many popular Japanese games on Game Pass. Yakuza, Persona, and Monster Hunter. That's right, yeah. Yeah, because Japan, and even, like I said, the sales for the first week of the Xbox One's official release in 2015 in Japan, and I think the rest of no, it was just Japan only, because then I think Southeast Asia might have gotten it either earlier or later. Don't quote me on that. But yeah, it was abysmal. It was in the hundreds, like not even the thousands, man. Oh, look at this nigga right here. Look.
Don't get careless.
Yeah, look, I know what you're about to do. Yeah, let me run that Sukukaja. Yeah, you're about to use your fancy little Mudo. Yeah, look, he's about to use his fancy-ass Mudo and then, like, try to one-shot everybody. And they're not even weak to elements is the worst part. I love that animation of the Sonic Punch, because it looks like he's firing a gun. Look at this, look, he's gonna land it, too. Not so much, okay. Yeah, and I'm glad the Yakuza games are... Oh, Lord. See, look at this. If they're not using Mudo, they're using Miragi. And if they're not using Miragi, they're using Mudo. So it's a loot, and and Mudo attacks, I already can't take those, but God. Who's next? Okay, Yukari's next. Awesome. Oh, look, a crit, so I can go again. Let me heal myself while I have the chance, too. No, Yukari can heal herself. Finally wrapping up the third disc from Shenmue. Why were games even allowed to have 3 discs? So the reason why games had multiple discs back in the day is because, well, you know, you couldn't. It's not like today where you have a Blu-ray disc. Like, say here. Let me pull it out. Where's the game at? You know, it's not like today where you have like a Blu-ray disc where it has everything on it. You know, back then, if you were playing games on a console on a disc, it needed to span multiple discs in order to save up space. Space that could be used for stuff like FMVs, music, enemies, and all the math and RNG. Yeah. How do you accidentally downloaded the first? Oh, you've downloaded the first disc. And the thing with the Xbox, I love how this discussion ties back into Xbox too. But the thing about the Xbox is that if they had worked out the deal with Sony about the including Blu-rays in future consoles, you know, all of their Xbox 360 games from the time it came out all the way to when it was discontinued would not have needed multiple discs to play. For example, Max Payne 3 on the Xbox 360 takes 3 discs to beat. Yeah, Max Payne 3 took like 3 discs to beat. And Wolfenstein The New Order took like 4 discs. Yeah, it had 800 megabytes, yeah. And back then, like, 800 megs was a lot for us. Alright, I've been on this guy for too long. Can we please kill this nigga?
I can do it.
We did it.
But one thing I will give to Xbox though is the game, Game Pass. Yeah, come on. Let me get the sword so I can sell it. A rapier. Wait a minute, I got a rapier. Wonder if I can equip it. Hold on. I got a rapier. Oh, it sucks. Okay, let's use Juzumato. But yeah, like I said, if Microsoft, they weren't so, I don't know. But if they didn't turn their nose up at Sony, the disc would not have to be on 10 different. I mean, games on the 360 would not have to be 10 different discs. I remember looking at the little GameCube disc for Symphonia, and the only thing the design's cool. Yeah, and that's what sucked about Minato. He's like Minato. He's like, you had. Yeah, the thing about the GameCube, it had a lot of good games, but what sucked about the GameCube is that developers, when they ported their games to that console, they had to, build it around the GameCube's small disc. Like, for example, Fight for New York City, there's a reason why the PlayStation 2 version is better, because all the missing data, they had to take out a lot of stuff like, crowds, and I think some features might be missing from the GameCube version of Fight for New York, I think. Don't quote me on that. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Moth? How you doing? Difficulties because of the distance. Okay. Yeah, we're still. Oh, look, that didn't even take. Oh, I thought those were the stairs. Never mind. I was gonna say that didn't even take long. No, this is still Persona 3. This is still Persona 3. Oh, we're doing good on health so far. I'm also being greedy with the snuff, with the soul items because I want to wait for another full moon boss to use them. Why is my... Oh, because I hit the animal. I thought there was something wrong with my controller. Okay. But yeah, but that's the one good thing about the PS. One of the... Not a lot of. Just figured I'd pop in the screen for a bit. Yeah, that's like one of the few things that the PlayStation 3 had over the Xbox 360. You didn't have to use 15 different discs just to play Final Fantasy 13. It was Blu-ray, and Blu-ray could store more. You know the deal. Nintendovision often bites Nintendo. Yeah, Nintendo. That's what I. Yeah, that's the thing about Nintendo. They make great games, but like with their consoles, they try so many of these weird gimmicks. Oh, double up. Nice. No, don't. I clicked it too fast. But Nintendo likes to try these weird and cute concepts in an attempt to be unique and stand out. And it's good. You want to, you want your console to stand out. Have a reason, be unique. Have your console, give your console a reason for people to buy it.
One enemy detected.
But at the same time, trying to do stuff like that backfires a lot, and it has bit Nintendo in the ass before. For example, those GameCube discs, they're so small. A normal PlayStation 2 game, all the stuff that's on a PlayStation 2 and Xbox game, it won't fit on there. So you have to cut, you have to cut around it. Let's just use Bash. But still, I didn't, growing up, I didn't play the GameCube much. I did have a friend that lived next to us that had a GameCube. He brought it over, and we played this Teen Titans co-op game, which, first of all, I need a processor. Yeah, there have been so many nightmares, there have been so many horror stories about how the Cell processor was a nightmare to be written for, because the Cell processor was never meant to be written for in the first place. The Cell processor was meant for stuff like printers, other kinds of machines. It was not meant for an entertainment, a gaming console, something for entertainment. And Sony, they more often than not, or my stream is lagging for some reason. There we go. Sony more often than not you know, Sony more often than not would sometimes flex the cell processor. Like, yeah, it's a cool processor, but there's a reason Xbox was getting more games than you in the early days. A lot of those Xbox developers went over to the Xbox for a reason. Oh yeah, and for the record, I also write code too. Well, I don't write a lot of code, but still, every now and then I'll go on a coding marathon because I'm bored. I write in, the only language I know how to write in is C++ though. So yeah, trust me, I do know a thing or two about just, you know, stuff being hard to write for. Jesus, that did a lot of damage, really. Oh, that's a crit. Gang up on him. But still, like I said earlier in the stream, you know, the PS3, it made its comeback in 09, 2010. You know, they were starting to finally release worthwhile games. Uncharted 2 hit the scene as well. That was also a reason to get... Oh, no. Is it this? Alright, yeah, I need money. So, that was all the more reason to get a PS3. Matter of fact, that was my... when I finally got my own PS3 back in 2010, that was the first game I played on it. Yeah, because Uncharted 2 came bundled with it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're all healed up now. Let's advance. All right, we're gonna do one more floor, and then we're gonna go back to the entrance. Still though, the GameCube had potential, and another thing about the GameCube is not a lot of JRPGs were on there. There was like only a handful of them, as far as I'm concerned. Like the only JRPG, like one of the few JRPGs I remember. Oh no, he's running Power Charge too. Oh, he's gonna one-hit KO me. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna use Rakukaja, and then I'm gonna try to leave the fight. Excuse me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Akihiko, don't try to fight it. Oh god.
Hang in there.
Oh man, we are in. All right, we're in trouble. Can we? Oh man, what do we do? Does anyone know? Hold on, do I have any personas that know lightning? Oh no, none of them know lightning. Okay, so I'm.
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
The best I can do is just, I guess, tell everyone to guard up because there's not. What do you do against this? Oh god, they love unleashing these hard enemies on people. Oh look, but without Power Charge, now he's weak to lightning, right? Yeah, I knew he was weak to lightning.
Hang in there.
I got some. Yeah, it's weak to wind and lightning. Okay, so I can. All right, I can whip the shit out of him now. Where does Orpheus know Garu yet? No, he only knows Agi. Yeah, Alp knows Garu. You know what? While we're at it, let's just revive Junpei because I feel like he's not going to use Power Charge anymore. At least I hope not. Yeah, that nearly killed Yukari though. No, and one other memory I have from the PS3. Everyone remember if you played on the PS3 back then, was when PlayStation Network got taken down for a month, and Sony every time Sony made a statement, their story would always change. Oh hey, it was this person. Oh it was that person. Oh well, it turns out oh well, we don't know who actually did it yet, but we have reasons to suspect it was this person. But I'm leaning on that person too. And then Sony, it would come out that Sony actually knew about this problem beforehand, and yet did nothing about it. Yeah, and because of that, lots of people's credit card numbers got stolen too. And to this day, it's not exactly known who hacked PlayStation Network. Many people pin the blame on Anonymous, but Anonymous denies it, and you can probably take them at their word if you want, because you know they're anonymous. But still, man, that had a huge impact. And Sony, and the thing is that Sony was already had a good momentum too. Sorry, I was chewing on the mic connect. But Sony already had a good momentum going with the PlayStation 3. They had just released a few banger exclusives over the past 2 years. And then, you know, people are starting to buy more PS3s again. And then here comes this random group that just, you know, takes down PlayStation Network for a month. Yeah, they almost lost the race against Microsoft.
You struck the enemy's weak point.
I've been waiting for this.
Yeah, it's a good thing. It's a good thing they came back though. Yo, he's still not dead. Oh my god. Oh god. Akihiko needs to finish this fight.
I never want to be.
Phew. No, y'all remember when Sony, ooh, yeah, we need to heal anyways. Y'all remember when Sony released that thing after that terrible Xbox One presentation? It was a commercial. It was that Japanese dude. He was look, the dude was holding on to a game. This is how you how did he say it? This is how you share your games on PlayStation 4. And then he hands it to the white dude. He's like, "Thanks." This is how you share your games on the PS4. That shit killed me, man. Is it that lion thing again? Why? It's probably that lion thing. No, oh, it's the dancers. I think they're weak to ice, and I have a Bufu attack ready. Oh, hey, I can use cadet. Oh, yeah, that's because of it's Apsaros. I'll have to look up a chart or whatever to see what other fusion combos I can use. Yeah, the Megami Tensei Wikia, yeah, I'm not a big fan of it too. I'm already not a big fan of Wikia in general. I hate what Wiki has become. It's mainly because this big corporation, like this big corporation went and bought out all of the Wiki, like anything that had the word Wiki after it, it would get bought out and then would be turned into the worst website to navigate in the world. Any website that has the word Fandom Wiki in it is borderline impossible to navigate on a desktop and a phone too. First of all, if you're on a computer, the advertisements alone will take up your computer's memory because they're doing live streams and then they're showing advertisements that are animated, and then they're showing animated advertisements, and then they're showing pre-recorded videos. So of course that's going to take up so much memory that your RAM can't handle it. And the fact that these guys don't even respect your RAM enough to like cool down on the advertisements is really stupid.
Akihiko has defeated an enemy.
And it's even worse on phone because your phone is already small enough. But now, you know, if you and they intentionally make these advertisements, the little X button on the advertisements, they make them small on purpose too. Like they make it so difficult to click the X button on those that it's almost not even worth the effort. And they know these ads are annoying too. That's why they do it. Yeah, that's why I prefer unofficial wikias like the JoJo's Bizarre wiki, I think, and the unofficial Elder Scrolls wiki, because one, they respect your RAM and they respect your time in trying not to exit all those advertisements. Trying to exit all those advertisements. And two, it's more easier and fluid to navigate. I don't know why this company bought them out, or where they even came from. I don't even remember when they. Oh, he snuck up on me. I don't even remember when they bought out all the wikias, but they pretty much gentrified wiki, you know, all the wikis I used, and for the worst. Yeah, that's right. They don't even need that money. I don't even know what does fandom even do. And for the record, I'm not blaming the original people behind these wikis back when Wikia started coming out in 2008. No, the blame is more on the corporation fandom. I don't see.
Finish it off.
It's one thing if you put an advertisement here or there. My voice cracked for a second. It's one thing if you put an advertisement here or there, but it's another thing if you fill up the whole screen with ads and then make someone spike up someone's RAM and CPU. You know, we dropped a lot of money on these computers, and the last thing we need is our investments getting destroyed because you wanna advertise to us, oh, the new Hogwarts Legacy or whatever. Just show like an animated ad or a still ad in like the corner or the side, or maybe have it show up every now and then while you're scrolling on mobile. You don't need to do all these live streams, these videos that start up when you click on the page. It's ridiculous. And like I said, they know it's annoying too.
Damn, I couldn't finish it off.
And even worse are websites that know you're using an ad block, and they say, hey, we heard you're using an ad block. You might want to turn that off before continuing the article. And like that's the big like if you show like if your website shows that, if I see that on your website, you will get the biggest eye roll in the world from me, man. Especially if you're someone like IGN. Like, yeah, IGN's like the biggest gaming news website in the world, and they're like, oh, we function off of advertisement. Like, I get it, you know, advertisement is king, you know, you need to make money at the end of the day. And, you know, it's a give and take relationship. You advertise on IGN, you make lots of money. You make lots of money because people see it and IGN pays you, but you also pay them to... I don't know how it works advertising on websites. I'm just assuming. You know, IGN and those other companies need advertising because it's the biggest gaming website in the world. But like, is it that bad? So wait, is it that bad to where like you guys get bent out of shape because I turned on ad block because I don't want my RAM getting set on fire? All right, let's get the coin. No, I clicked the X button too fast. Oh, hey, Pulsamudi. Yeah, I don't use skills like that a lot. I guess it's cool to have. Yeah, we're well in magic. We need to go back. Let's go back home. All right. Let's head out. Is anyone tired yet? Now, you know what? Let's play it safe and then go back to Iwatodai. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Alright, and while we're on the topic of wiki, the Shin Megami Tensei wiki has like the worst higher-ups in the world. So when it came out that everyone was calling... So in Nocturne, there's a soundtrack during a big boss fight in the middle of a dungeon. It's called Forced Battle. Now most wiki moderators, they would have changed it to, you know, what it's actually called. Forced Battle. Now, the guy that was running the wiki, he was outright, like, he would refuse. He was like, no. He was like, da-da-da-da-da, no, it's called Fierce Battle. That's what it's supposed to be called. And just fighting with everyone, saying, dude, it's Forced Battle. It's the official translation. Change it. And he was going on a power trip. I can't stand internet mods like that, bro. Really can't. And it's especially worse on Reddit. If you commit the crime of disagreeing with one single thing in that subreddit, you will get you'll get banned from the subreddit, or people will cuss you out, or you'll get downvoted to hell and back. It's why that's why when I use Reddit, I'm a lurker. I don't even post on there. Yeah, I don't even post on Reddit. God, man. Hey, I don't get the whole power hungry mod thing in the first place on any website. It's not just Reddit or Wikia. Just any website in general. Like, dude, you run a website where people are reading information about a show or a movie or a game. That's all you do, bro. Or you run a discussion board. It is not that serious. Okay, no one's at the Naganaki Shrine. Let's go to, I think it was Port Island where that strip mall was at. Let me see. No, this is the station, right? And that's the movie theater. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's go back to the map real quick. Now I'm confused. Alright, alright, there's a Port Island in Iwatodai. Okay, Iwatodai Station, alright. Good God. Yeah, because the strip mall was here, as far as I'm concerned. No, that takes it. Damn. There we go. That's the strip mall. It's really stupid that you had to go there. Okay. Yeah, they're closed today. Alright. Alright, you know what? Let me reload that save real quick. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna reload that save and then talk to Maya, because I think she's available on Sundays. Phew. There we go. Restart the game. But yeah, I forgot what I was about to say. I had a really good thought, and I was about to bring it up, and then I forgot. It just, like that. Dang it. It would have made for good discussion, whatever it was about to be. Okay, load the game. That's 8 hours and 9 minutes. Okay. Well, so far we're making good progress in the game, though. We're finally at the second dungeon. Okay, it's the 24th of May. Alright, let's go back upstairs and talk to Maya, because there's no one outside in the, yeah, there's no one outside, there's no one at the strip mall, so we need to go and talk with Maya. Dang it, I'm trying to remember what I was about to talk about. It'll come back, though. With the MMO. Yeah, the only MMO I played was just World of Warcraft, just logging on my sister's account. And I was like, oh hey, this is pretty fun, but I still didn't understand all the ins and outs of the game itself. This was back in 08, when I think it was Wrath of the Lich King and no, Cataclysm came out in 2010. I think Wrath of the Lich came. Oh, Maya's drunk. Oh. I'm never gonna stop bringing back all this old school internet slang, dog. Never gonna stop. 11? Oh my god. She said. She said RAR. Hold on, where's the XD at? Hold on, she said RAR, but no XD. I'm disappointed in you, Maya. There's no RAR and there's no RAR XD. I have to work from home. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did people really type it like that back in the 2000s? Oh, never mind. No. There's no excuse for that. No, autocorrect is not on keyboards. You do not just type the word home and then type it as homo. There is no excuse for that. Maya's avatar set down. It didn't used to be like this. Never had to work weekends. You could just be tired. That's what the beer is for. Jesus. It's been 8 years though. Maybe I'm getting old. Yeah, those old school emoticons, man. I love this social link because of that. It brings me back to the forum days. I suppose I should look now. She's typing like this. I really like how you have good. Yeah, I do too. I think by the time I was 11, I was like, yeah, let's stop using all the the letter U and all those other slang instead. I just started typing correctly. It was just easy. Especially with smartphones at the time, finally adopting, having a better autocorrect. Well, not better, but they were starting to adopt autocorrect systems. There we go. We got the Hermit. All right. Oh, hold on. You see Minato? He's leaning on the same elbow he's leaning on the same elbow I have that has ulnar nerve. Watch Minato get ulnar nerve. Now we have the same thing. All right, Minato, keep that up. You'll be wearing an arm brace like I am. All right, the 25th of May, 2009. Oh, hey, the exam results are coming out, too. I hope that one question didn't fuck me up. That's a special kind of evil, though. They post your exam results for everybody to see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he did bad. He did poorly. Heard she's kind of weak, but that's a rumor. Yeah, I was a C student in high school, a B and C student in high school. I actually, I almost made honor roll one time, but yeah. Why is it like a movie? He's like, hey everybody, the results are posted. Why did he pop in like that? That's funny, I love that. Hey everybody, the results are posted. Hey, charm is increased. Nice. And we got a high score. I think I could have been at the top of the class if I didn't miss that one question, though. Alright, class, settle down. Da, 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 da. Oh, yeah, she teaches Japanese composition. Okay. The other teacher teaches English. Complain about the bullying at GeckoCon. I'm kidding, of course. There's no bullying. Yeah, that's what they all say. That's what all those teachers say. And then they have that bullshit-ass zero tolerance policy, talking about, oh, hey, if you commit the crime of defending yourself, you also get the same punishment. You get suspended. So take the beating, asshole. Oh, God. I hated school for that. That's just genuinely the most backwards logic ever, the whole zero tolerance policy. Defend yourself, you get in trouble. Now let's talk with, I haven't talked with Kazushi in a long time. There we go. And you know what? And after I complete a social link, I'm going to take another bathroom break. I know, because I drank so much beer and water. I don't see Kazushi, and we go back to the dorm. Oh! Damn it! Dropped it on the floor. Hey, there's Kazushi. I was just gonna sneak... Did you ditch? Okay, Kazushi's getting angry. The x-rays, I'll know the results tomorrow. Oh yeah, they did x-rays on this dude. Relationship is stronger now. A mysterious voice rings in your head. Yes, we get it. The social link leveled up. Wait, no. Hold on. The chariot never activated. What? Oh, level 4. I forgot it was... Okay. I got confused for a moment. I thought I never started the social link for a second. Kazushi left.
Where have you...
Oh, Akihiko, where have you been? Okay, let me save the game. Let me use the bathroom again. Okay, I'll be back in a moment. And I'm back. Alright, let's play some more Persona 3. Earlier, one of you guys brought up being new to SMT, or like recommending, I think one of you guys said something about recommending one of the SMT games to a friend. One thing you don't do is recommend a friend Shin Megami Tensei 4 for their first SMT game. Because, like, in the first 6 hours of the game, you're going through the motions, you know? You might be getting your ass kicked every now and then by, like, the first demons and, like... No, by the first few enemies you meet in the first ever dungeon. But then, like, after getting used to, how the game... adjusting to the game, there's Minotaur. In the first 6 hours... Minotaur... I loved seeing new players get crushed by Minotaur. It's hilarious. Because, like, Minotaur sets off that dread in your mind. You're thinking to yourself, am I under-leveled? Did I forget to grind? Or do I not have the right demons? And then it's made even worse if Walter is backing you up, because then he's gonna fire off a fire attack, which, mind you, the Minotaur is strong against, and he's gonna fuck up the whole fight for you. Yeah, and the worst part is you can't choose who will back you up in the fight. You can't choose who will back you up in the fight. The game decides that for you. So if you get Walter, the fight is pretty much over, because Walter's pretty much handing Minotaur every turn in that fight just by firing off Agi. All right. Yeah, man, I would not wish that on my worst enemy. Have Walter back them up during the Minotaur fight. And not only that, the Minotaur can also stun lock you every time he gets a crit. For every critical he gets, he's going to capitalize on it and then keep doing it until all of his turns are done. And by the time his turn is finished, you need to go and summon more demons, and everyone you have is at below half health. So you might as well call the fight by then. And made worse by this is the fact that the game doesn't allow you to go back to the title screen like in like with Fire Emblem, where you have to hit LR and start. Hey, see you later, Memento. See you later. This Kanu's first name is Emily. Like, I made my girl before they dude. Dog, she's Kenji, mate, she's far older than you. This is... Oh, God. So this social... I still, for as much hate as this social link gets, the ending is hilarious. I agree. See, look, you have to, like, mindlessly agree with these guys in order to progress these things. Kenji's telling us don't tell us about him and Emery, but he's sitting in the middle of a restaurant talking out loud about this. Subtlety was not... Yeah, subtlety is the last thing on his mind. That's funny, though. Alright. Something better on in real life. This thing is head over heels for Let's go to Tartarus tonight. Wait, Mitsuru was upstairs, isn't she? Yeah, she's got to be in the command room. Look at that, you gotta climb all these stairs. You gotta climb like 7 different stories just to get to Mitsuru. Oh, this is the women's dorm. Okay. Where's the door to the... There it is. This gotta be the command room. No, that's the bathrooms. There it is. What kind of dorm is this, though? No, Mitsuru's not even upstairs. Wait, was she in the women's dorm? Hold on. No, she's not even over there, so... Huh. Yeah, this looks like a laid-back dorm, though. They got all those stairs and everything. The way that it's the layout, got this little lunch table thing. Like, this is awesome. But it's still a mystery as to why these few. Oh no, it's not a mystery because it's mostly just a headquarters for C's. But still, like only like 10 or less people live here, and that's funny. Where's Mitsuru at? Hey, is that? Oh, I thought I could mess around with that manga. All right, and that's just gonna lie there. Akihiko's just eating up on some instant ramen or whatever. Oh, Mitsuru was blending in with the background, wasn't she? I feel like an idiot, or I just didn't even see her at all. Normally she's sitting down, or she's in the command room. Once again, my poor sense of direction rears its ugly head. Alright, first things first, we gotta save. And let's do some fusions. I know I leveled up a bit, too. And it's been a while since I've done any fusion. Yeah, I know about the compendium. I can summon personas from there now. Let's go to the compendium. I can only imagine playing the vanilla version of Persona 3. Oh man, I've heard some stories about that. I can only imagine that version. I wonder if they released the regular version of Persona 3, I mean the vanilla Persona 3 onto the PlayStation 3 store, or they just skipped to FES. Yes, I know about her. Okay. Let's see, Pixie. Oh, Alp can't even be fused. Fornius is a trash persona. Let's try Automitama and oh yeah, I'm level 10. Okay, what about Liline? I get Sukukaja, Rakukaja, and Provoke. I also get Agi and Zio. I do need some elementals in this bitch. No. Yeah, let's fuse William. Oh yeah, I hated fighting her in Devil Survivor. She was not fun to fight against in the early parts of the game. Yeah, I hated fighting her. No, it was Devil Survivor 2, I think. Yeah, some of the demons from Devil Survivor 2, and 1 and 2, I don't think they even made it to, I mean, outside of those respective games. I mean, obviously the Triangulum and the Septentrions, they're definitely not making it outside of those games. Speaking of which, I need to go and finish one of the chapters of the Triangulum arc, though. You know, for as much as I'd like to stream myself playing the 3DS SMT games, I can't because, 1, I don't have a capture board, and 2, even if I did, I've heard some crazy... Wait, is this how do you switch the block? Hold on a second. Oh my god. So I gotta... So how do I get back to the second block? Hold on. Hold on a second. There was a way to get to the second block, I swear, on the teleporter. I'm not going crazy. I know you could get to the second block through the teleporter. There's something wrong, so I've got to do all these stairs again. Whew. Yeah, rush past these dudes. And then if I do get into a fight, now it's all for nothing because I get... Wait, where's Junpei at? Because he has plans tonight. You can always emulate those... Yeah, that's true. I could emulate them and then stream them. But, you know, there's some weird graphical glitches on some of the emulated versions. You know, for example, with SMT4, whenever an enemy dies from an elemental effect, they'll turn into a square, and then explode from that element. I don't know if this problem will be solved, or if it's possible to solve it in the first place. Yeah, 3DS capturing has not been easy over the years. You know, lots of people have had trouble with it. Etika one time bricked his 3DS trying to set up a wireless capture, some wireless capture software for his 3DS. I imagine that cost a lot of money. So how do I, wait, Because I know for sure I hit a teleporter in block 2. Am I doing something wrong? Yeah, the music gets a little more intense in block 2. And I think my computer can handle 3DS emulation. Might give it a try one day. Oh, right, they're weak to lightning and whatever. Yeah, it sucks that Junpei's not here, though, because... Like, what plans does Junpei have tonight that he can't be in Tartarus? I'm curious.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at 'em.
And you guys might notice that we're getting more experience points now because like the first dungeon or whatever would not give us any, like it would give us shit for experience. It would give us 2 experience points and then call it a day. But now we're getting more XP. You know, one game I do want to review on my channel is the movie tie-in game for Avatar: The Last Airbender. I need to review that because not movie tie-in game, but like the yeah, the TV tie-in game, whatever you want to call it. You know, just based. It's a game tie-in game based off of media. I need to review that game on this channel.
Only one left.
That's the last one.
Oh man, and for a tie-in game though, for the time it was actually pretty good. It was pretty ambitious. The thing is though, releasing a game like Avatar: The Last Airbender is risky because they released the PlayStation 2 game in the middle. I think it was in the middle of season 1. No, it had to be dead in the middle of season 2. Because it was in the middle of season like sometime after season 1 had premiered, because Toph was not in the game. As a matter of fact, the only Earthbender in your party was Haru. He was from that Earthbending village. And I forgot what was about to happen to that village. I need to rewatch Avatar again. Yeah, because the only Earthbender in our party was just Haru. Toph was the gang didn't even meet Toph yet. At the time the show was airing. And then, like, they released Avatar: The Burning Earth for the I think it was the 360 and PlayStation 3. No, it was on 360 and PlayStation 2. Yeah, that game got released in the middle of season 2, and again, like, you gotta cut some corners and take creative freedoms when you release a game based off of a TV show in the middle of its run. It's a huge risk. It's a huge gamble, but. Yeah, I only played like the first level of the Burning Earth, and that's it.
Going according to plan.
Yeah, and then they released like one last Avatar game. It was Avatar Into the Inferno. That game released on like during the final season, and in the middle of the final season. So like, I don't know how that game ends, but I'd imagine trying to craft a finale for a game like the Burning Earth. I mean, not Burning Earth. For a game like Into the Inferno has to be awkward. Like, yay, Aang and crew saves the day. Oh wait, the Fire Lord's still alive in the middle of this run. My bad. Alright, Akihiko, let's set his, Oh hey, we got more, we have more commands now, too. Nice. Let's give him, let's put him on support. I need to heal up first and foremost. Still, the little Avatar, but the Avatar game I played for PS2, it was like this. It was an ambitious little action RPG, and it took a lot of freedom. You know, obviously it's non-canon. They want to make their own Avatar game to give a feel of the world. You know, all the fire, the Water Tribe, Earth Nation, I mean the Earth Kingdom, Fire Nation. But yeah, it was, and the main villain of the story surprisingly wasn't Zuko. Zuko didn't even do a lot in that game either, by the way. Zuko, the main villain of that game was some lady that was making these killer machines, and she was just using them to hurt people. That's all I remember. Yeah, Zuko took a back seat in that game. There's also another movie tie-in game that was really good. It was TMNT on the PlayStation 2 and 360. That game, that's one of the few, at the time, good tie-in games. You know, the platforming felt solid, and the combat too. The combat felt fluid. Yeah, my brother and I would play that game over and over again too. jeez. Are we really big? Hold on, are we really getting our asses kicked by these guys? Look at that, Yukari gets destroyed. I remember that game. I had it for the. Oh, which game did you have for the Wii? One of the Avatar games. You know, let's just heal everyone up. We're gonna lose a lot of magic points, but still, I'm not gonna. Look at how he swings back. That's just badass. How he swings back after he fires that gun.
Don't overdo it.
Okay, maybe it was a bad idea to put Akihiko onto the healing role because he's burning through a lot of SP. Yeah, let me switch. Yeah, let's switch his commands. You think they got the idea of machine enemies from the first season of Korra, from that first Avatar? That'd be interesting if they did borrow some of those machinery designs from the first Avatar game on PlayStation 2. I wouldn't be surprised if they did, because Korra takes place in, like, what, the 1920s, the 1930s? It's sometime after the industrial revolution, because there's lots of cars, there's motorcycles. I want to put it in the 20s because technology wasn't that advanced, but still. The one, oh yeah, so they might have borrowed ideas from her. Yeah, the lady with the machine. I want to go and play that game now. I got my PS2 emulator. I want to play that game again. Alright, what are these guys weak to? I've been spending too much time on these guys. It's not even fun. I know you gotta be weak to Zio. No, not Zio, Garu. Because if you're firing lightning, you've got to be weak to wind attacks. Yeah, I just swing my sword at this dude. Still, if they got the idea of the machine maker from of those machine designs from Korra from the machine maker, then I'd be pleasantly surprised at the fact that they dug through such a property to even get that idea in the first place. Creativity comes from the strangest places, am I right? Yeah. How many times has the song looped? We've been here for so long now, because these guys are throwing lightning at us. And Akihiko's burning through spirit points, and I keep forgetting to set him to conserve SP. Thank you, Yukari. This thing better be weak to win.
You're pretty good too, Takeba. Good job, Takeba.
Oh, look, Yukari. No, I like that though. See, I can get used to the lack of being able to control. Never mind. So I can get used to the lack of being able to control, not being able to control party members in this. Alright, who has Garu? Yeah. First person that has Garu, I'm gonna use him.
2 enemies remain. Don't get careless.
Yeah, Zuko was underutilized in that game. My voice cracked for a sec. I hate when that happens. And I don't even think Uncle Iroh was in the game either. The first Avatar game. Like I said, I only played the beginning level of Burning Earth on the Friends 360. No, on the Friends Wii, and I played through a decent chunk of Into the Inferno on his Wii. So yeah. Who knows? Maybe one day I might come out with a review of that game, because I don't think there's a whole community of people covering Avatar: The Last Airbender, the game on PlayStation 2. Let me know how you guys would feel about that. And it's a short game too. I can bang out a script for that in maybe like 2 weeks or less. I'm just giving myself ideas. They keep slamming Yukari with that whole thing. I'm gonna give Akihiko a snuff soul because he's burning through his SP. I keep forgetting to set him. Yeah. You wish silent protagonists in game. I have a mixed feelings about silent protagonists. Where's the tactics menu? Akihiko. On one hand, they do serve their purpose. You got Gordon Freeman from Half-Life. He does a good job with not saying anything or just overdoing the whole voice acting thing. On the other hand, with silent protagonists, there's a lot to be desired, and then they'll find themselves in situations that they could have easily gotten out of had they just spoken a single word. And then just everyone automatically reads their minds and know what they want. Yeah, let's rush him. Yeah, rush him. God, these guys are the worst. Yeah, there was an Avatar game. There was a slew of Avatar games for the PlayStation 2, the 360 and I don't even know if the PS3 got any. I don't know. But yeah, there were a bunch of tie-in games with their own self-contained story because trying to retell a story based off of a currently running series leaves a lot to be desired when there's a finale. However, that doesn't mean they took creative freedom with the characters' personalities. They still are who they are. You know, Zuko's obsessed. You know, the first Avatar game came out when Season 1 was out, so Zuko was madly obsessed with trying to get Aang. So of course you want to incorporate that into the game. Now I can't say much about Burning Earth and Into the Inferno, but yeah, I've heard mixed things about those two. And I heard, and I've seen footage of Legend of Korra, and I did not know that Platinum worked on that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we're going to floor 20, and then I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna leave Tartarus, maybe study out on the next day. But now we're finally earning experience.
3 enemies detected. Strike first.
I can do it.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, let me take Akihiko off of using magic though. Oh, it's actually working out too. He's not abusing Dia or Zio, so that's pretty good. Gee, you know that shot him out of existence too. Oh, I was hoping for a crit. Nothing.
Hang in there.
Oh yeah, Yukari's burning through her magic points as well. I don't want to waste another. Good God, Akihiko. Yeah, I don't want to waste another. I don't want to waste another revival bead, or not revival bead. I don't want to waste any more snuff souls. So whatever teleporter we come across, is that the exit, or is this just random stairs? Yeah, let's explore this part real quick. You know, maybe for the month of October one day I could get my PlayStation 2. I could pull my PlayStation 2 from under my bed and stream myself playing Silent Hill 3. You know, my favorite Silent Hill game ever. Of course, the controls are gonna take a lot of getting used to. You know, they're tank controls, and it's on the PlayStation 2.
Strike first.
Hang in there.
Yeah. I'm nervous. I'm still nervous about the Silent Hill 2 remake. You know, on one hand, we're getting a good, on one hand, Konami's finally acknowledging Silent Hill again. But on the other hand, I have a feeling that this new company, whoever they are, I forgot their name. I think they were, the Bluebird. That is the worst name ever. You bring a bunch of guys named Bluebird Entertainment, whatever, on your thing. I'm nervous that they might screw this up, but at the same time, that it's showing potential. Yeah. One thing I remember from that Avatar game is dialogue from an Earth Kingdom guard saying a doctor had told him to stop talking to himself, and they... Oh, yeah, sounds like there's lots of schizos in the Earth Kingdom. Can we drop him? No. Yeah, maybe, or who knows? Maybe I could stream myself playing Avatar on the PlayStation 2, but through an emulator. All right. Oh, this is a tough enemy, isn't it? Oh, hold on. These guys are strong too. Yeah, they do mad physical damage. Yo, where are my personas at? Yeah, they do mad damage. Okay. Yeah, Sukukanja. Let me run that Sukukanja real quick. Yeah, this could not. Yeah, this every time I've run into these guys, it doesn't end well for anyone involved. I want to try grinding Akihiko so that he can, so that we can get his buffs. So we can finally get. Yeah, it's not looking good.
It seems to have multiple weaknesses.
So we need to run Zio on these guys, and we just so happen to have it too.
A wisely chosen attack.
No, another good movie tie-in game was the Wolverine game on the PS3 and 360. It was pretty much a God of War clone, except you were playing as Hugh Jackman's. You were playing as the Hugh Jackman's Wolverine. There's like half a dozen SMT demons that are just hot women. Yes, you're right. A lot of the demons in SMT are pretty hot. But then you remember some of them will just outright kill you if you try having sex with them. Message retracted. Uh-oh. Oh, he just deleted. Okay, I thought the auto mod did that. I thought the, you know what? These guys are not. Yeah, let's get at it. No. Because I still have Zeo on. As long as I keep spamming Zeo in the all-out attack, we should be good.
A wisely chosen attack.
All right, good job.
Yeah, some guys would be in. Yeah, you're right. Some guys would be in. Matter of fact, you know what? Now that I think about it, in the Devil Survivor games. Hold on. Did I turn down? Oh, I turned down my mic. Whoops! I turned down my microphone. Oh gee! Oh, I'm getting destroyed. But I heard that game was good. Oh yeah, the Wolverine game. But now that I think about it, in Devil Survivor, you can have a demon as long as you defeat it in battle and then make a pact with it, and then you can buy one off the App Store, well, the little demon auction where they sell themselves. So imagine, I want to believe that during this little apocalyptic scenario in Tokyo, in one of the Devil Survivor games, how much are you willing to bet that one of these guys got a demon, spent their maca on a demon, on a hot demon, and then had sex with it? How much are you willing to bet? I'm betting someone during those games has done that. There has to be. Because like in in the other Shin Megami Tensei games, like without the computer, without all the computers and stuff, you had to summon like through like a little ritual or something. Or like just use your powers to summon a demon. I don't know, like. But with Nocturne, but with the other Devil Survivor games, with the Devil Survivor games, you had to.
Can you revive her?
You had to buy a demon. Yo, come on now. All right, I'm just gonna use. No, let me stun these guys and then revive one of them. Yeah, because if I stun them, then I'll have a chance to get these guys back up. Should have started some deep demonic prostitution. Because like someone might have done that in Devil Survivor, and that's funny to think about. This guy's dead pretty much. I swear, if he gets back up and one-shots me. Yeah, someone would do it. Someone might have gotten, there's one demon in, Shin Megami Tensei 4. There's one demon in Shin Megami... Oh my god, please get me back up. Please get me back up.
One enemy remains.
Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah.
Hang in there.
I should have healed. I should have healed. I should have healed. I thought I was gonna one-shot him with that sword, but with that sword attack. That's the real reason why the military walled off Tokyo. They couldn't let people find out about demonic pussy. Ethan would probably try that. Would probably go to the demon auction, try to get himself a hot demon, and then that happens. Guarantee. Ethan, are you? I bet he's watching right now. Rest in peace. Yeah, rest in peace. Oh my god. God. And guess what? We got to go through all those floors again, don't we? And I got to get back all that experience points too. Yeah, we got to go through all those floors and then. No, and oh my god, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh man, I entered Tartarus through the little. Oh god. On today's proper stream of Persona 3, you get to watch me fumble around with the menu and also get to watch me get one-shotted after traveling up 5 different floors and then. The things that Persona 3 does to me, well, FES does to me. God, man, I swear I had him too. He was like 1 pixel away from getting hit. That's why I went in for the kill. Because if I just kept using medicine, it would have wasted more time. God, man. Look, now I gotta go up from Feeble all the way up to, what is it, floor 20, I think? No, floor 18. At least it's not Nocturne, I'll say that. At least it's not Nocturne. Yeah, you'll spend your whole life grinding in a dungeon, and then that one enemy that knows a Mudo spell just wipes out, oh no, a Mamudo spell will wipe out your entire party, and then you gotta go through that dungeon again, and then you miss out on all the good loot, too.
2 enemies detected.
Oh, these guys are weak.
Take the enemy down.
Man, like, what was I thinking? Why is she missing her attacks?
That's the last one.
I can't believe it myself,
That
dude.
was easy.
I'm at disbelief. Give me the whatever that's in there. Come on, let's go. What was it, floor 18? So we've got 3 more floors to go up before we get to the 20th floor. And I want to assume that the boss is on floor 20. So we've got to rinse and repeat all of this. You know what? The moment I say, if we had Junpei here, if Junpei wasn't doing whatever he was doing, yeah, if we had Junpei here. Oh my.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
Do you know what I'm up against right now? I'm up against the dudes that know Mudo. All of them know Mudo. Now I gotta run Sukukaja on everyone. Gosh.
It's still alive.
Welcome to Persona 3, guys. Look, he's firing another Mudo spell on Akihiko.
I can do it.
Oh my gosh, and they know Miragi.
Enemies remain. Roger.
Did I say Phantom Menace? Oh, it said Phantom Mage. I thought it was talking about, it was a Star Wars reference. Oh my god, man. Are you serious? Like, they put the worst enemies on the second block. No, they put the worst enemies ever in the early parts of the game. Oh, well, lucky us. They got, look at that. We need light skills, and those are skills we don't even have access to yet.
Danger.
I can do it.
Watch this. Look, they're still trying to kill Akihiko.
Akihiko is unconscious.
Look, Akihiko gets knocked out. Now we gotta use a revival bead. This is our last revival bead too.
I owe you one.
Wait, so we used it all on Akihiko.
The enemy's already recovered.
Dog,
Are you alright?
Hang in there.
do I have anyone that can absorb fire attacks? This is ridiculous.
Akihiko's in danger.
Don't overdo it.
You know, I'm gonna retreat from this dungeon. I mean,
Be
from
aware that
block
Akihiko
2
is
after this
severely
fight.
injured.
Or these guys might make that decision for me. Do I even have a light gem or anything? No, I don't even have a light gem. So I can't even, I can't even, like, just annihilate these guys. I just have to take whatever's coming. Oh, you know what? Oh, wait, you know what I do have? I do have Cadenza. Man, these guys, like, this is on normal mode, by the way, too.
3 enemies remain.
Yeah, look, I need to waste all my magic points. There, look. The people of Earth, I need your energy. I love how even after Cadenza gets activated, they still get hit by those shots. Hey, look at that. He's using it on Yukari.
Not good.
And I don't have a revival bead anymore. Oh my god, man. Like, these are the enemies you don't want to run into. Yeah, let me call this. Yeah, let me throw this fight, man. We're pretty much done. They're gonna keep spamming Mudo, and eventually they're gonna land on Akihiko. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, never mind. We're dead.
Akihiko's in danger. This isn't good. Akihiko's unconscious.
Like, what? Like,
you
This
alright?
game puts you through the second, not this game, but like the second block puts you through like the worst. Wow. And you don't, and the worst part is you don't even have a persona that protects against dark attacks, so any dark attack that lands, it's gonna land. Oh gosh. You know, it could be worse. We could be fighting Demi-Fiend in Digital Devil Saga. Demi-Fiend treats you like a normal encounter. He uses all the best abilities. He gets full heals every time. So you're pretty much a random encounter to Demi-Fiend. Look at that. Man. Now we got... Well, what else is new, though? What else has been happening with games lately? I haven't been keeping up lately. I know, yeah, Dead Space, like I said in the last stream, Dead Space is still on the horizon. Well, the Dead Space remake is on the horizon. Does that game really need a remake? I don't know. I think it should have just been remastered, in my opinion. Yeah, I think Dead Space on its own holds up pretty well. Especially Dead Space 2, everything, all the features they added. Yeah, I don't know if it deserves like a whole full-blooded remake, especially with the dissolution of Visceral Games, the guys behind Dead Space in the first place. You know, the one like EA, you know, the full, like people called EA a serial killer because they've been making so many promising studios just disband, and it's just tragic to see.
You attacked the enemy's weak point.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
Yeah, it's really tragic to see EA just dissolve all of these promising studios. Because I think Visceral had... Oh my gosh, he turned against the party. Oh my gosh, he went into crit. What are the odds, bro? Oh my god. He lands 2 crits on Yukari?
Why, you little...
Stay sharp.
Was the RNG always this bad?
We did it.
I already have this persona. Look. Oh my gosh, man. Then you gotta deal with this terrible, like this menu isn't even fluid. This is just terrible. Wow, man, like Dark Souls 1, no, Demon Souls was less, you know, Demon Souls was less vicious than this. At least every death is your fault in the Souls games. This, you've got to hope that the enemy's not having a bad day, and then they'll fire off a Mamudo spell and then kill everybody in the party, or worse, they kill you instead of everyone else. The fact that, it's just the fact that Akihiko was able to land 2 straight crits on both of us, back to back?
Akihiko has defeated an enemy.
That's the last one.
Oh my god, man. Akihiko. The enemy's been defeated. That's all that matters. We're getting regular XP instead of like 2 XP per enemy. That guy's blind. He doesn't even see me.
3 enemies detected. Roger. I'll
I think they're
attempt
weak
to
to
analyze the enemy.
Bufu.
Hang in there!
And you know what sucks with Dead Space 3? It really sucks that they wanted to go in that action direction because everyone else was doing it. It was just part of this strange trend of horror games trying to be action. I mean, then again, Resident Evil was kind of always action, especially with 4 and all the ridiculous shit that goes on in there. But then you got 5, and then 6 just go. 6 is hilarious. It's not a bad game per se, but it's just hilarious the stuff that they do with Resident Evil 6. You've got with Chris's campaign, you've got hey, what's up, Out of Sight? With Chris's campaign, though, you've got cover shooter mechanics, and of course it's Chris of all people that gets that kind of campaign in the first place. That's all the more fitting. Leon's campaign is more survival horror oriented. Jake's campaign, I haven't even played that one, and is there anyone else in that game that you play as? It's been a while. But yeah, in case you missed it, Out of Sight, I've been getting destroyed by RNG, and I'm getting poisoned. Oh my god.
Did it.
Oh, hey, it's 5 o'clock. This thing should not be on for that long. Uh-oh. Yeah, there we go. I had to turn off my... Yeah, if you leave a lot... how far in the game are you? This is like the second block of Tartarus. It's still pretty early. I know I have a disc poison on me too. Yeah, I've got 3 of them. Yeah, this menu, the way the menu flows is trash. Oh god. You know what piece of Persona 3 media I have yet to watch? Persona 3 Trinity Soul. I've heard so many mixed things about it, and I've heard that it doesn't even have as little to do with the first ever, with Persona 3. With the first edition of Persona 3 itself, with this party and everything. So I want to get my hand. I want to try. Oh my god! It's
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
There is not a single encouraging sprite on this screen. Let's just bite the bullet and fight these guys. Oh my god. I cannot believe these guys... Look! And look, we're getting hammered with Mirage attacks too. I have no choice but to use... And cadenza barely works, if anything. Let's throw cadenza on.
3 enemies remain.
Look, I'm almost through all my MP because I'm trying to conserve it, and then here these guys come along. They pretty much forced me into using cadenza, and it barely works. How did I get a third?
Come on, hang in there.
Let's continue. Oh, God. It's gonna be an uphill battle. This game... The Lord is testing me right now. I'm telling you, the Lord is testing me right now, man. If we had Junpei here, this wouldn't be an issue. Has my elbow gotten better? No, it's still, yeah, these 2 fingers are still numb. We're waiting to go to we go to the doctor's next month to get a little test done to test out all my nerves, and then we'll be good. See what happens from there. But thanks for the concern, though. This is going to be a long streaming series, and it shows. Reminder, this is on normal difficulty. Oh my god, bro. How is that allowed to happen? The fact that And the fact that he got a third turn to use Miragi is what confuses me. It's not like he hit a weakness or anything. No, it's that the fact that he randomly got a third turn. I don't know if his stat had to do anything with it. I don't know how that should not have happened. I can't. Wow.
You struck the enemy's weak point.
All right, good job.
Nah, there's no use wasting all that magic. Let's just kill him.
Yes, excellent attack.
Yeah, thanks for the well wishes though. I really appreciate it. I hope it gets better too.
I couldn't defeat it.
God.
Okay.
Aquamarine, nice. I'm still in disbelief at the fact that could happen. These enemies are busted. Oh, yeah, disappear into the ether, never to be seen again. Nice. Yeah, cubital tunnel syndrome is no joke. So be careful when you lean on your elbow, and be careful how doing repetitive movements when you type or use a computer, because carpal tunnel syndrome and cubital tunnel, those are no joke. You can end up doing lots of damage to your hand too. This better not be them. Watch how it's them. Oh, look at that. This time it's the little eagle things. Wow.
Don't get careless. There are 2 left.
Yeah, I'm still salty at the fact that we just got, they cleared out our party like that.
Another enemy down. There's only 1 left.
All right, good job.
Yeah, let's just do regular attacks too. Minato. Then again, it's a bird, so I can see him missing that. I'm not gonna get too bent out of shape over something like that.
This thing won't give up.
Jeez. Whew. Man. Yeah, this game is testing me, man. This game, early parts of Persona 3 FES bring out the worst in people, and it shows. Please, just one more floor, and then we'll be able to get back to Iwatodai. No, they got an advantage. It's not who I think it is it? Okay.
3 enemies present. Don't get
Oh, they didn't even get an advantage. They just attacked first and let me have it.
There are 2 left.
Nice.
Oh my god, man.
The enemy is vulnerable. Keep
One
going.
more.
God.
The enemy is vulnerable. Keep going.
I've
I've been waiting for this. Oh, man. One of the first games I'm gonna get when I get my hands on the PS5 is, weirdly, I vowed against trying, buying games I already own. But I want to get Cyberpunk 2077, or I think I have the free PS5 upgrade. But I want to get that because no, the upgrade is just I don't know what it does. I don't even know if it had the upgrade. Is the box here? Oh no, an enemy's gonna crush me if I. Oh, look at all these enemies littered around. But I want to get the PS5 version of 2077 because I heard it's more stable, and not only that, but all the updates are going to that. No, they stopped support for the PS4 version. And I also want to get my hands on the Phantom Liberty DLC as well, especially, because it's Idris Elba in the game.
The enemy's weak
Like, you can't go wrong with Idris Elba in your video game.
You exploited the enemy's weak
But I'm interested in seeing where the story of Phantom Liberty goes. I do know that you play as a Night City cop and that you're in the middle of the Night City combat zone, which for those who haven't read up on the lore of Night City or any of Cyberpunk, the Night City combat zone is where, well, it's pretty self-explanatory. There's lots of fighting going on there between gangs, between corporations. And it's pretty much an arena that, it's pretty much an area that goes untouched by not corporations, but it goes untouched by the police and emergency services as a whole, because it's just, they want to focus, they don't want to, they want to focus all the fighting there instead of having all the homicides bleed out into Night City. So I'm interested to seeing what, what we're doing within the combat zone, why we're there in the first place. I just can't wait to see, what Idris does.
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Yeah, he is on the ground, and you missed that. That was like, he missed the easiest dub in the world.
Good job, Takaba.
Wait, is she hitting the same enemy? That's right, you gotta set your targets to certain enemies if you wanna, yeah. Again, so used to the, so used to the PSP version.
Use Garu's
Yeah, Garu.
against the enemy.
Still, wherever they take this story, I'm on board. And I want to see, you know, I also want to see them do Cyberpunk outside, you know, somewhere outside of Night City. The thing is, though, you can't use, with the way the world, the Cyberpunk is, the way the Cyberpunk world is, you can't really use just any American city because, well, one, some of them are destroyed. New York City got destroyed by, well, half of New York City got destroyed by a nuclear bomb. Well, let's see, Chicago got destroyed by a plague because, it was some kind of bioplague or something. Pittsburgh is kinda out because half the city got hit with a chemical leak that killed 200 people. So yeah, you gotta be careful with which city you use in in the Cyberpunk world if you're trying to make a new game. I know Night City is the defining setting for Cyberpunk, but still, there are so many moving parts in Cyberpunk that you might as well set it in a city outside of Night City itself. Maybe have some callbacks to it, or have, you know, some people from Night City visiting your setting, but, you know, I don't know, I'm just throwing ideas around. Jesus. You know, I want to see what it's like in I wanted to see what it's like in the NUSA, although it's probably no different than what it's like in the free state of California, but still.
Still alive.
2 enemies remain.
This is sad. We're getting our asses kicked by these guys. We're getting our ass kicked by Nickelodeon slime of all things. That's amazing.
Couldn't finish it off.
Okay, alright. Yeah. Did this fucker just die? What is with the high HP pool? Like, why do you need that much HP? You're Nickelodeon slime. You're not doing anything. It's not like you're one of those wrestler dudes that just has ridiculously high HP and, no, a ridiculously high strength stat and just destroys us immediately. Oh, 88 experience. See, we're getting real experience points now. I think it's because Junpei's gone. I wonder if that has to do with anything. I can't slip by this dude. Now I'm at a dead end. We gotta, yeah. I'm gonna shake this guy off. Hit him with the sword.
3 enemies present.
Still though, looking forward to that DLC, man. I'm excited for it.
You
But
exploit
man,
the enemy's
yo,
weakness.
Cyberpunk on the PlayStation on the PlayStation 4 back in 2020 was, oh my god, it was borderline unplayable. That's why, like, it was so bad Sony had to take it down and everything. Matter of fact, I even swore off of Cyberpunk, like, while I was playing. I swore off of it for a year, even though I had like 14 hours in the game. I swore off of it for a year just because I wanted things to get better, and I didn't want my
Potential to grow
saves to get corrupted. Hey, hey, thanks for subbing, man. Oh my god! Is the game that loud? Oh my god, the game was that loud. I didn't even know. But yeah, thanks for subscribing, man. Hope you enjoy all the content we got I got here. Oh my god, I didn't know the game was that loud. Oh, double up. Nice. And I welcome Angel back in my heart. Wow, it took me long enough to realize that the sound was, you know, the game was overpowered. I hope it's not too quiet, though. I don't know. Maybe when we get into another fight, I'll see. Yeah, oh, he's glowing purple. It might be those hooded dudes again. Alright, let's see who we got. Oh, it's these dudes. Yeah, y'all are weak to, here, let me use that Secunda. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not letting this dude put his hands on me. Might be weak to lightning, who knows? Yeah, they're weak to lightning. Awesome. Also, you know what? One of these days I do. Oh, hey, I got a free critical hit. And let's run. Let's get Lulim. One of these days I need to go and pick up Cyberpunk Red or Cyberpunk 2020 because I want to run a Cyberpunk campaign with some friends. Do I play on the PS3? Yeah, this is the PS3 version of. Let me kick up the volume on that. Yeah, this is the PS3 version of Persona 3. Well, yeah, it's pretty much a port that was this was ported back in 2012, I think. But yeah, there have not been changes made to this. So yeah, this is the PS3 version of Persona 3. Really good. If anyone, oh yeah, that did a lot of damage too. Yeah, you better not hit me. Oh, it's a sonic punch. Yeah, look at that, 81 points. These guys are still not dead, by the way. Yeah, let me chicken out and use Cadenza. But yeah, I reviewed Saints Row 2 on my PlayStation 3 as well. I was gonna use my 360, but then I realized how much of a hassle trying to pull that out was too. PC version comes with a free copy of. Oh, it's a PDF? Cyberpunk 2020? Oh, I didn't even know that. Nice. Oh, Akihiko, come on now. That was a free hit. We could have ended this fight. Oh, it's in the game files. Okay, so it's a PDF. Nice. Yeah, go and hit me. See what happens. Oh, yeah, that's what happens. Okay. See, even with Cadenza, we're still getting destroyed. No, Lilim needed to. I need Lilim. There we go. I need Lilim. I prefer this over the new Persona 3. Yeah, like I said, I've seen the screenshots. I'd seen some people demo it. The Persona 3 was built for the PSP. It was built from the ground up, but it included files from the PS2 version. And the thing about Persona 3 is that the graphics were not meant to be looked up that close. It was meant to be for a portable console. So trying to upscale it is a fool's errand, to be honest. The fact that it's even upscaled in the first place, I don't know, man. It just looks terrible. But so for anyone that's able to, if your PC can run it, or if you can, or if you have a PlayStation 3, go and either buy the port of Persona 3 off of the PlayStation Store, or emulate it on your PlayStation 2 emulator. It'll be worth it. I'm running out of magic too. It's because these guys have so much health that they make you drain your magic points. But yeah, I'm up for running, here, let me check, hold on. Okay, that sounds way better. That sounds way better. I love that. Okay, good. The sound, alright, I didn't know it was that loud. Yo, he's still not dead. Wait, how is he not dead? Also, I don't like the visual novel element. Me, personally, I never really minded, to be honest, I never really mind. Oh my god, he is 1 pixel away. What is his HP? Hold on. He's got 200 HP. Lord knows what his strength or defense stat or endurance stat is, whatever they call it in this game. Because the fact that it took us that many all-out attacks, like... But to me, personally, I don't mind the visual novel aspects, because at the end of the day, Persona 3 Portable was built from the ground up as a PSP game first, and, and they had to cut a lot of stuff out. The only 3D environments there are is Tartarus, and trying to put the 3D environments of, say, Iwatodai, the dorms, the school, trying to do that would take up a lot of space on the UMDs, so I can see why they cut it out. And to give you an idea, oh, Death is here. Yeah, we need to leave. Let's get out of here. Yeah, we've been on this floor for too long, so we need to get out of here before Death shows up. And, Persona 3, the UMD was so small that they had to take out the MP4s of the animated cutscenes of Persona 3. And MP4, and to this day, this is a problem that's never going to solve itself, with MP4s taking up a lot of storage. You know, that's a problem I hope we solve in the future. Maybe 10 years, maybe 10 years or less from now. The problem with MP4, it doesn't matter what quality it is. It could be 720p, it could be 480p, and MP4s will take up so much storage. Yeah, you got me beat. Now, and compression pretty much takes away from the quality. Oh my god. Why are they ganging up on me of all people? Oh my god. Hikari, please don't. Oh my god. What are you weak to? Garu. God, they love to gang up on people. And then they, like, send a whole mob after me, too. Still, I don't mind the visual novel aspects, and not only that, but I also have, you know, kind of a bias towards it because I played Persona 3 Portable the most. And the reason why I played Persona 3, even though I had the PlayStation 2 version, I still played Persona, the portable version the most because, you know, I was in high school. You know, I wanted something to play in between, you know, during downtime in class or at lunch. And, you know, I just wanted to have something to play when I got home, too, like, in bed. Instead of just, you know, having to go into my chair and, you know, go to my desk, fire up the PlayStation 2. My PlayStation 2 was at my desk, and yeah. PlayStation 2 was at my desk, so I just had to get inside it, you know, get on my chair. It wasn't fun. My preferred video file format, I always render my videos. Oh my god, they survived this? Are you serious? There you go. I always render my videos into MP4, off of Vegas. As for sound, I always use MP3. Yeah, that's about it. I don't mess around with file extensions too much. I like to keep stuff the way it is because, you know, all the apps I have. Persona 3 Portable doesn't have the answer, which is the canon conclusion, and that's another issue with Persona 3 Portable, and I can agree with you on that. And the main reason it's not on, you know, Portable is because, again, UMD size. As a matter of fact, like, UMDs came on. Yeah, UMDs, man, they came. Yeah, UMDs came out looking like, you know, I dropped my controller. Everything. All right, 1308, 736. Remember that. But yeah, they came out like looking, you know, the size of these. So you had to take what you could get whenever you were making a game. And it sucked too because like Persona 3 had a lot of potential on that console. Oh, I forgot how I was. Well, yeah. Okay. Anyways, let's. No, don't eat. Oh my god, Oh wait, Akihiko's got it. Okay. Oh yeah, the little subscriber alert is not working. I know I not programmed it, but I set it to where it's supposed to like make a sound whenever someone subscribes. It's not the basic Streamlabs thing where it goes like ding. I hate that noise. I don't know why I hate it. I just hate it. But I set it to something else, and it's not. I don't know if it's because OBS is not connected to my whatever. All right, modding cutting, nice. I'm totally gonna use that ability. I'm totally gonna use modern cutting or any other ability that grants status effects. You know, I've never really found myself using status effects abilities in any JRPG. I just felt like they were a waste of a turn. They were a waste of magic. I've never understood those. I mean, they're good for like certain boss fights when you need them to be in a certain condition in order to like to progress the fight, but that's all, yeah. That's few and far between. And let me get Yukari to heal us. Yeah. Atlas should have combined both versions of the new port remastered Persona 3 instead of simply porting Persona 3. And that was the problem, like, for many years, like, even back in 2017, 2016, the problem, you know, porting Persona 3 was always going to be a challenge because there are two different versions of Persona 3. One has an expansion that's canon. The other has a non-canon character that you can play through for 70 hours. It's just a huge can of worms that Atlas, you know, and to be honest, Atlas never really anticipated it. You know, Atlas never anticipated releasing remasters for these games. So they likely didn't think about it until it was time for, until they saw all those remasters of, pretty popular games coming out. So they backed themselves into a corner. And what's also not known is whether or not the source code is still present for Persona 3 FES. Because lots of Japanese developers used to throw away source code, I think all the way up to the 2000s. But yeah, they used to throw away source code, which is why Silent Hill 1 has yet to get a remaster, while we're stuck with the terrible remasters of Silent Hill 2 and 3. Oh, we need someone that knows ice. Oh, that's not doing anything, Yukari. Oh, Akihiko, I didn't know his strength stat was that high, though. And again, he is a boxer, but still, I didn't think his strength stat was would be as high as, I guess, Junpei's, because they're equally strong. Oh my god. Yukari, do not heal them, please don't. Oh my god. We don't even have a discharm. Oh, that sucks. Now Yukari's gonna heal these guys, or she's gonna score a crit on Akihiko if we're unlucky. Oh my god, please do not. Okay, okay, it could have been a lot higher, however much she healed him. Oh, they know double fangs, nice. Now, one thing I want to see from Atlas, this is to you, Atlas. One thing I want to see from them is Devil Survivor 3. Bring back Devil Survivor, bruh. It has potential. There's so much you could do with it. All the mechanics you've been experimenting with, and Soul Hackers and all the other SMT games that have come out, and you guys aren't going to bring back Devil Survivor, a new Devil Survivor game? It's been like 8 years. Yeah, it's been 8 years since the last Devil Survivor game. We gotta bring it back, man. For real. Because Devil Survivor is one of the most unique tactical RPGs ever. It stands out from all the other tactical RPGs where you just, where you're on the field, you go up to an enemy, you hit them, and then, you plan how you're gonna attack, where you're gonna attack. With Devil Survivor, you go towards the enemy and then engage in a turn-based battle with them. And yeah, it's so awesome. I wish we had more Devil Survivor. It's a very unique series. Oh my god, Akihiko, oh my god. Please, oh my god, please do not kill it, please. Oh my god, Akihiko, please don't fuck this up. No, it's not even our turn yet. Nice, look at that. I think we might be stun locked. Oh wait, no we're not. Oh my god, please man, this is the worst. Finally, they used something like Agi. Yeah, we might not, I think we might not make it out of this fight. You could have used Dia of all things, but you go and give me medicine. Alright, thanks for the heal though. I guess don't bite the hand that feeds you. Do I want to use that bead chain? That's only for like big boss fights though. I love a Persona 3 remake. I think the rumor... I don't know if the rumors are true. I'm gonna have to... Yeah. I take lots of remake rumors for any game. It's not just Persona. Like, any game, any anticipated game, with a grain of salt. Oh my god. What do I hit him with? Do I hit him with Miragi? Let's see. No, not Miragi. Oh my god, he meant to use Mazio. Oh, we're dead. Yeah, this fight's over. And guess who's got to repeat all that? Oh, wait. The fight's not over. Yeah, weak to lightning and wind. Alright, when I get the chance, I'm finna use... Never mind. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah, this fight's over. Unless I can get my turn back, unless... This fight is over. Oh my god. Please heal. No, Yukari, heal me! We're dead. Oh my god, we're dead. Please don't land it on me. Please don't hit me. Please do not hit me. Here, where's the Mazio gem? Oh my god, please, just clear these guys out. And yet, look, another Devil Survivor fan. Nice. Look, another Devil Survivor fan. Yeah, we need more Devil Survivor in our lives, bruh. because like I said, and there's so much stuff going on in the world right now that you could use as social commentary for technology in Devil Survivor. I'm losing my voice. But there's so much stuff that you could use for social commentary in the Devil Survivor games, because the Devil Survivor games as a whole are about the dangers of technology, how we've become too obsessed with it. They don't beat you over the head with that theme, mind you, but you know how we've become too obsessed with it to the point, it messes up friendships or how we see people and things. It's not like one of those anti-technology PSAs or shows you see a lot. But no, it just warns us that if we, let things get too far gone, we could end up in a similar situation. Not with the whole demons taking over Tokyo or some major city, but, just something like it. Oh my god, they would put a tough enemy right here, too. Oh my god, let's get these guys over with. Please, do I have any more? Yeah, I've got 2 Mazio gems left. They don't even do anything either. But with how weird that, with how but then again, with how Soul Hackers 2 turned out, with it being, not even a with it being a more self-contained sequel to Soul Hackers 1, I don't the thing about the Devil Summoner games is, they were their own. Well, not they had some form of continuity, but still, I'm rambling right now, my fault. But they were sort of self-contained, but still, with the way Atlas was marketing, the Devil Summoner games, you'd think we were gonna return to Amami City. You'd think we were gonna come back and see Nemissa so many years later, and see all the other Soul Hackers that were in that little group. What were they called? The Ghosties. I think they were called the Ghosties or something. That'd be a pretty fun follow-up. I'd love for that to happen. It'd be ironic if it was anti-technology and considering it's a video game. Yeah, it'd be very ironic. It'd be very ironic. It'd be like a PETA member. It would be like a PETA member skinning a pig outside of some factory just to prove a point. I mean, just to prove a point about veganism. It'd be the Spookies. That's who they. Yeah, the Spookies. That's who they were. That's one of my favorite JRPG crews ever. Okay, all right. Is there a teleporter? I want to get out of here. We're out of magic points. We're out of magic points, and I want to try to ration up those snuff souls too. What's this? Night. How much yen do I have? Oh, 4,000. Okay. Okay. Oh, geez. Oh my god. I want to avoid combat, though. Yeah, look, he's gonna chase me down. Please, please, just get me to the nearest teleporter, man. Oh my god, it's a dead end. Now we're surrounded by enemies. Wow, why are there so many? Jeez, this floor... Okay, let's go down here. I just really want to get out of here and head back to Iwatodai. And... You mean they would do that already? You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if PETA did do something like skin a pig outside of some kind of meat processing plant just to go this is why I'm eating animals is bad. That'd be funny. That'd be and ironic too. All right, we don't need to be up here any longer. Let's go. I just want to get out of here. And what I don't like is how they did the DLC. So Atlas made demons that you see normally in the overworld of other SMT games. They made some of them DLC in Soul Hackers. And even worse is that they paywalled Nemissa. You have to pay to get Nemissa. Oh god, I lost my voice for a second. You have to pay money to get Nemissa, one of the central characters to one of the Soul Hackers games. Someone that sticks by you throughout pretty much the entire game. Someone that lots of people love because of her snarky personality. And Atlas knows people love her. So it's ridiculous that they paywalled someone like Nemissa. Favorite Persona 3 girl? My favorite Persona 3 girl is Mitsuru. I don't know what it is about Mitsuru. It's her design and just I don't know. And just how assertive she is sometimes. She's pretty cute. And she's got a good personality. Oh my god. These guys are chasing. I need to stop skipping stairs too. I should have gone to look for a teleporter, but that guy was chasing me around. Yeah, this is alright, the teleporter's up here. We need to leave. Alright, go. Get out of there. Alright. Finally, man. That was tough. And I know I've missed out on a few level ups just skipping those stairs, but they were giving me a really, really hard time. You know what? Wait, nobody in the party is tired, right? So I wonder if we can get away with fighting these dudes. Is anyone... Let me see. No, we're gonna need Junpei for that, so let's just, let's lose out on that fight. And come back maybe the next day or the day after. Okay, you can help... You can start by... You can help me by fusing these personas. Okay. No, that's... it's just gonna make shittier personas. Oh, Valkyrie! Alright, let's fuse Alp. We'll get Rakukaja, Sukunda, and Dia. But if we fuse Pixie for Valkyrie... Yeah, alright, let's fuse Alp. I'm gonna fuse Pixie sometime later. No? Oh my god. Alright, sorry about that. I love how the P3 characters evolve in Persona 4 Ultimax. Mitsuru becomes a Black Widow. I'm trying to remember that reference. Black Widow. What anime or game was that from? I'm trying to remember. Black Widow. Because there was a woman that was just like Mitsuru, but named Black Widow. Oh man, but Persona... I really love that Persona 4, the arena games were a continuation of the, of Persona 3. And, you know, they brought in characters. Granted, it was kind of forced with how they brought in everybody, but still. And I also love that Persona Q... Oh my god, the Persona Q games are amazing. They are a Persona fan's dream come true. You know, and that's like one of the biggest JRPG parties since like the Suikoden games. Because in the Suikoden games, you could have an entire army as your party. Marvel... Okay, Black Widow, guess right, because Mitsuru became a spy for the Kirijo Corporation. That's right. Oh, God. Alright, it's after school, too. Oh, it's a cutscene. Oh, why did it look like it was a cutscene that was about to happen? Alright, it's Wednesday, so we can go and see Hidetoshi. See what's happening with him. Alright, hey, oh, Yuko. Never mind, let's go talk to Yuko. And yeah, Yuko's pretty cute, too. She's adorable. So let's spend time with Yuko. Let me get a new water, too. There we go. And I got me a tangerine. Yeah. All right, we're at Iwatodai Strip Mall. Oh, they got fried mackerel. Now they're making me hungry. I'm gonna throw something in my air fryer. Fried mackerel. I have to stop eating meals or I'll gain tons of weight. See, oh my god, you can be a monster in this game. Do you think I eat too much? And then you can say definitely. What if I say not really? Okay. You live in the dorm, right? Not to pry. You must love being... Actually, you know, Yuko is right. I love being around Mitsuru, Mitsuru and Yukari. Yeah, so she's not wrong about that. And yes, and she's also right about Mitsuru being good looking. There we go. Just peel this orange. They're skinny, but they still have nice figures. I wonder what... Yeah. When I tell you their secret, I should go on a diet. First goal is to tone up my arms. Now, I remember when I was hitting the gym a lot back when I was at trade school, bro. I don't know, man. Yeah, hitting the gym, like finally being able to hit the gym was like one of the most satisfying things I could do, bro. Just, just doing all those exercises. I'd hit, going on the treadmill, lifting weights, and then just, talking to people about our workout regiments. Lifting, going to the gym is like therapeutic in a way. If you can, try and go to the gym next time. Just like, it doesn't matter what you do. Maybe go run on the treadmill or whatever. Go lift some weights. Yeah, I remember I hit the bench press. I hit the bench press a lot while I was away at school. So far though, I can only lift like what? I can only lift up to... I forgot how much I could bench, but still. Although nothing's funnier than those internet tough guys that go like, yeah, I can bench 350, man. Come and pull up. And the best part is, like, one thing I love about some internet arguments is, like, someone will be claimed to be a tough guy, and then someone just replies to them that says 2 words. It'll just say post-physique, which means the burden is on them to provide a picture of their allegedly toned bodies, and that's always funny. No, I should have studied. Wow, the silence is deafening whenever in any Persona game when the day changes, the silence is deafening. It sounds like I'm well, what do you think about what? I'm gonna hope. Her face looks so familiar. Makes me want to protect her. Aw, that's pretty noble of Junpei. For as girl crazy as Junpei is, that's pretty noble of him. Although let's be real, he has other intentions, and you know it. He knows it too. Oh my god. No, I'm supposed to be hanging out with Kazushi. Let me go and check the status of my social links as well. Hey, it's Mr. Edogawa. Oh, hey. Oh, man. So, actually, you know what? I'm not even going to burn through this guy's dialogue because out of all the classes in this game, he goes over, psychology and mysticism pretty well. And I love how he does it. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Before I even get to this, that's surprising. A school allowing magic to be taught. Like, I don't think that'd fly in the United States. They'd be like, "Oh my God, you're trying to corrupt the children or whatever." You know what? Over in Chesapeake, Virginia, there was a news story that came out a few months ago, very recently, about how these students were trying to start an after-school Satan club, and like, it sounds like something off of South Park or Family Guy, an after-school Satan club. That's funny. Alright. So who can use magic and who cannot? That's going to be our baseline. Some of you might think magic lets you do absolutely anything. Pulling pranks on people, hurting your enemies. If that's what you think, then you'll never learn magic. It's true both of Eastern and Western sorcery. Those with wicked hearts will either be powerless or be driven to ruin. There's one more thing that can't be forgotten when learning magic. That is a master. You should aspire to become as good as your predecessors, especially if you're studying difficult magic. If you don't have a master, learning the black arts will be impossible. Not that I'm planning on learning them, thank you very much. When you begin your training, you'll have to live in 2 worlds at once. The real world and the dark... That sounds like Silent Hill, the other world and the fog world. But I know what he means by that. If you can't distinguish between the two, you're headed for disaster. I've got some handouts for you. Imagine you could not get away with teaching this in any American school. There would be so much controversy. Okay. I can only imagine what those worksheets look like. I can only imagine. Well, yeah, that's Mr. Edogawa. He teaches magic in Gekkakan High School. Class has ended. Let's go with Kazushi. And I meant to check up on my social links too. Let's see, rank 3. All right, Kenji is rank 5 right now. Kazushi is rank 4. We need to get that up. Then again, I want to finish that. Who knows? Regardless, we gotta identify the sigil. Oh man. That'd be a pretty fun. That'd be a pretty fun class to take if they allowed such a thing in North America. If we weren't so scared of religions outside of the ones we know about outside the big 3 ones, but still that's a totally different subject. Yeah, the classes I took for senior year, they were pretty fun. I took a film class for a short time, but I learned in that short time I had that film class. Oh, if that's the case, what's the point of fighting? All right. It's kind of creepy when you say that. We couldn't use our personas. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let me save the game. But I took a film class for a short time in my senior year in high school, and I learned a lot from it, just different camera angles, how to, different camera angles, how those camera angles express certain emotions, the history of certain, of film. I remember I read about Citizen Kane, how it had a huge effect on, the film, the world of movies and stuff. Yeah, let's go and, should we clear out the, hold on a second. Let me check. Can Junpei go? Like, where is he? Alright, well, let's go anyways. Fuck it. Yeah, that was a pretty fun class, but then I had to be taken out of that film class because it turns out that I did not need that class to graduate, so I was left with two classes that year, and I pretty much left school at 10 o'clock. I had the rest of the day to myself. And the best part about that is, like, my teachers rarely ever assigned homework, too. The teachers that I had. So I pretty much had the day to myself. Every now and then I would study, though. On the odd day, that was before I got my job, then I would study, but still. Okay, are we good? Is everything okay? Is Junpei... Alright, Junpei's here. Let's go and kick this guy's ass. Oh, wait. Muscle memory, I'm telling you. Okay, alright, we're on the 25th floor. Good God. Okay, alright. I'm actually feeling good about this fight. We have everyone with us, our magic's full, and we don't have any items from the store, don't we? Nice. So we're going in half-cooked. Alright, he can't... Oh my god. Uh-oh. Oh god. I think these were the guys that gave me a hard time. Alright, I got a Bufu attack under my belt. Alright, who else? Alright, I'm gonna have... Let's get Opteros first. Alright, first of all, let's buff ourselves. We're gonna use that cadenza. Yeah, you can easily abuse abilities like this in the console version. How many floors are in Tartarus? There are 220 total floors in Tartarus. Uh-oh. Alright, physical attacks don't seem to be good. Oh my god, they're using second-rate, they're using second-level, magic attacks now. They have Agilao already? Yeah, okay, maybe Cadenza was not a good idea, because we're... Like, what was the point of healing us and then saying we're gonna have our evasion raised? Like, that's mean. You guys didn't even tell me. Hey, it's barely gonna let you dodge. Yeah, 224s in total, and it's it's the tallest building in the city of Iwa Todai. Oh, they barely take any damage. Yeah, I need to go and get some armor too. Uh-oh. Oh my god, Akihiko, come on now. Actually, it's good because lightning has a chance to stun enemies, and then that leaves them open for a 100% crit. Hey. Oh, that's... okay. Now that we... hold on, now that we have, 4... Wait, let's let this guy's turn pass. Hey, Takabo's in danger now. Okay, now that we have 4 people in total, let me review our tactics. So, Junpei, we're gonna have him... Yeah, Junpei, he's just gonna do whatever the hell he wants. Akihiko, let's have him, let's have Akihiko conserve, magic. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm starting to... Yeah, Persona 3, the console version's, way of doing things is starting to grow on me. You know, not being able to control party members and all. Yeah, it's starting to grow on me. I like this. I like this a lot. Here, let's heal up, too. Yeah, let's get Valkyrie done. I want to test out Valkyrie. I should have read what she was weak to in the first place, but I didn't. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, strike attacks don't work. That's right. Wait, did Akihiko say something about trying a new strategy? Was he making fun of my terrible tactics? Even though that's probably the best idea right now, to just wait and not waste turns on these guys. Junpei. Oh my god. Junpei. Here. I wonder how they feel about cleave attacks, though. These guys have a high evade. You mean it's... no way. That the evasion rate was not raised. The way you guys were catching all those hits, the evasion rate... and look at that. Of course, Valkyrie's weak to fire. Nice. So now I gotta switch to a weak persona, too. Gotta switch to a weaker persona just so I can get through this fight. Thanks, Junpei. Look at that. This is one of my good personas, and I gotta switch her off because she's weak to fire. Nice. Wait, I thought Apsaros was weak to fire too. She's an ice demon, or whatever thing in Hinduism. Actually, getting back to Apsaros though, they made her look pretty cute in this game. Yeah, Apsaros is pretty hot. Okay. Anyways, enough thirsting over fictional demons. We have fictional deities. We've got a boss to defeat. Yeah, she's not weak to anything, so we might as well. God, man. Look, and then they take so little damage, and then, wait, I don't know, and then we're missing our attacks. Oh my god, and they know poison attacks, too. Oh god. Okay, Yukari's knocked out, great. I don't even think we have revival beads anymore. Yeah, we ran out of revival beads. Yeah, this is the best time to use a bead chain. Okay, so there are only, we need to switch Akihiko to healing duty since she's been knocked out. Oh god, come on, let it be my turn, man. Oh god. Okay, let's throw Akihiko onto healing and support. Oh, it's getting real intense, man. Oh god. Man, they got Yukari first, I'm not surprised. Yo! See, look, we're missing our attacks now for no reason. Like every time I have a chance to use Bufu, a chance to exploit the enemy's weakness and get an all-out attack, it always misses. Or it just so happens to miss. Oh my god, that is strong. Look, Junpei's barely even doing anything. Yeah, let me throw on that Snuff Soul.
Don't overdo it.
This might... Yeah, I might get killed. Okay, Akihiko's down. Great, so our one healer's dead. So we gotta thug it out until the end of the fight. Oh my god. Oh my god, I should have bought revival beads, man. And I don't, and it's not like I have a prior save that when I was in the dorm or at GeckoCon. So I pretty much gotta thug it out and hope to God they don't, hope to God that they don't start stun locking us with those fucking Miragi attacks. Now look at this. See, the one chance I have for an all-out attack and he misses, and I'm dead. Nice. That does way too much damage. All right. Well, we have the advantage of we have numbers on our side at least. I guess that's a good thing. But we need someone. Oh god. Seriously, the one good persona I have, and like Valkyrie, the one good persona I have, and she's weak to fire, and we need to fight this guy too. Oh, it's 10:30. It feels like it still feels like it's 7 o'clock. Okay. All right. Can I fuse anything better? I hope I can. Let me see. Nigibatama. Yeah. Oh, but hold on. She doesn't even know Bufu. She's weak to lightning. Is her stats even better, though? Let's see. Valkyrie has good strength. But, you know, she has better endurance, though. Nah, let's not do that. Yamotsu Shikome, let me see. You know, it's Tarunda, and that's pretty good. And there's Auto Tarunda, that's a really good skill. Just have, running Auto Tarunda. And Omwakane. Now, let's leave these guys alone for now. Let's try a triple fusion. Valkyrie, Angel, and Pixie. That makes Archangel. Let's see. Archangel, his stats are kind of good. His strength, he takes a huge hit in strength, of course, but still. Oh, God. Oh, look, there's Bareth. Oh, Bareth is level 13, though. Okay, alright. No fusions yet. For now, let's just get to where that fight is at, and then let's get our little rematch over with. So I really don't have any revival beads. Oh my god, no, there's one more revival bead, so I better use it wisely. And then, no, I have 3, technically. I have the 2 bombs of life, and... But I want to... Well, it is a boss fight, though, so might as well. Oh god, man, that is so aggravating. The fact that they have a high agility stat, and they just so like whenever I'm about to hit hit an all-out attack, they just so happen to miss. All right, round 2. Let's get it. Here. There we go. Opsarus. Yeah, first let's get this out of the way and improve our speed. Love the sound it makes too whenever you fire that off. No, their magic stat is high, must be high, or Aguilau just does that much damage. Yeah, see, look at that. She Opsarus can't take a hit like from an Aguilau. Oh, hey, he missed. Back at it. Okay. Why are some items... Okay, alright, I have the revival bead. I have the I have the soul items just in case. Alright, let me use bead chain just in case, like for later. If things get too out of hand, then I'll use bead chain. I'm gonna take the chance to heal myself up now. I'm gonna try to find a way to stream Persona 4. I don't have it on Steam. Not yet. Oh my god. Are you serious? The enemies on the enemies in Block 2 love spamming Miragi. And I don't even have a... the worst part is Yukari doesn't even have a media spell yet.
Still alive.
Yeah, just turn your attention toward Junpei and you'll be good. Yeah, Junpei just... Hold on. What's his command set to? Alright, he's supporting right now. Akihiko's just gonna act freely. Gotcha. God, man. Yeah, these dudes were not this difficult in the PSP version. You know what I can't wait for? You know, I can't wait to see all of the crazy mods people come up with for Persona 3 and 4. I know, Persona 4 Golden, people have done crazy mods in there, but with Persona 3, now that we have free access to the files, because modding on the PSP was, back then, was very restrictive. You had to have specific hardware. You just had to be good at it. And, but with modding Persona 3 on the PC now, I just can't wait to see what these crazy dudes come up with. Alright, let me try and see if I can go for an all-out attack, though. Alright, run that Bufu again. Ow. How much y'all want to bet that this next... Alright, how much do y'all want to bet that this next attack misses? How much? Alright, let's see what happens. Watch how it does miss. Oh my god. For once we get a good all-out attack on these guys without missing anything. For once. Oh Jesus. It's now jokes on you, Bloodcrow, because of the stream delay. Oh man. Yeah, we also need to get better gear, too. You know what? I'm going to fire off one more cadenza, and then that's going to be the last one I use. So I can have an excuse to heal ourselves. Yeah, so this is going to be the last cadenza of this fight, and then I'm just going to fight him like normal. Because I can't waste all these magic points on stuff like this. Oh yeah, I could just take a Snuff Soul and be done with it. Yukari will do anything but use a Disc Poison. Amazing. Yeah, I think you might need to use, I think I might need to use Sukukaja in conjunction with the Cadenza ability. Because, yeah, this is terrible. Yeah, who's got that Sukukaja on them? Actually, nobody has Sukukaja. Alright, well, I'm just gonna keep spamming Bufu and, until the fight's over. Yeah, let's keep spamming Bufu. Well, yeah, that stream delay got you, Bloodcrow. I see you. Now, if we were on Twitch where there's less of a delay, then yeah, you might that would have been funnier. So look, well, our chances of survival increases as the more all-out attacks we get, so that's a good sign. All right, I'm gonna knock out that dude with the low health. Gee, oh, we got two of them are poisoned now? Akihiko's in danger too. Oh my god, with the Miragi! So, now you, of all times to use Disc Poison. Of all times, Junpei. Oh, this is a tough decision too. You know what, let's just... Alright, I got an idea. Let's knock out the dude with the low health, and then I'll try and help Yukari up. There we go. Alright, now let's go in. Revival, and we're good. He said, damn. Oh my god. Akihiko, please. End the fight. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Right when there was a chance. Oh my god. Please, man. What? This is on normal mode, bruh. No. I gotta think. Oh my god. This is... So do I revive one of them or do I... Oh god. Because if I use my medicine, they're just gonna keep spamming Miragi. But if I don't... But on the off chance they don't, I just missed a turn. See, look. He's using poison. There. Now... Okay, now's our chance to get everyone up. Alright. Thank you, Junpei. You know, let's use Balm of Life on... Let's use Balm of Life on Akihiko. Yeah, I want to try to conserve these too. Nice, and we have poison alongside that. Oh, but Junpei comes through with the Disc Poison. Well, at least the lightning is doing something. It's something resembling progress. But I still want us to get all the XP, so let me revive Yukari. No. Or should I? No, that's just a waste of a Balm of Life. It could be used on another fight, though. And no, that if I use Cadenza again, that's just gonna waste more SP. Oh my god, this fight's coming to an end. Oh my god, thank you. Fight's about to end. It doesn't. It barely does anything, too. This... Oh my god. Persona 3, why do you do this to me? And, man. Finally got hit with the Rakukaja. Oh my god, he is one pixel. No. I gotta concentrate on using the, Oh my gosh, man. We'd be in way worse situations if this were Nocturne. Now, the more I think about it. If I was streaming Nocturne, oh my god. Oh, I actually played the demo of the Darkness, I think I played the demo of both Darkness games back when I was 11 years old, and they're pretty good. They've got, they're pretty unique first-person shooters. You know, you're just using, you're dual-wielding pistols one moment, and then you're using, like, these, snakes or demons on your back the next. It's pretty unique. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to take the L for that specific night. Yeah, look, they just... Damn, she just splayed on the ground. That's funny. I think Akihiko curls up in a fetal position if he gets knocked out in Tartarus during battle. All right, let's head out of Tartarus. Yeah, Mitsuru's right. Let's call this one a day because we're one party member down, and it's not like she can join the party yet. We don't even have Fuka. Give them a try. Yeah, I played the demos a long time ago. Back, back when every game had a demo too. I missed that. You know, companies are always wondering, oh, why is everyone pirating our shit? And then they don't release a demo for a game, and then they release a half-baked game for $60. No, now they're trying to release shit for $70 too. I really hope the whole $70 thing does not catch on. That's just way too much. Like $60 was bad enough, but $70 for a new game? That's more than a commitment and a half. And what if the game comes out half baked too? You just dropped $70 on. And companies know they can get away with this. 10th graders are bullying someone? Okay. Yeah, I really hope this doesn't become a thing. I mean, become too, because it doesn't become a regular thing. And it's Mr. Edogawa. Okay. So Mr. Edogawa is going to talk about meditation. To heighten your creative impulse, the source of all magical power, carefully observe a real-world object and recreate it in your head to the last detail. That's the Western style, but I'd also like to talk about the Eastern style of meditation. Meditation was actually refined in the East. Modern magicians adapted Eastern meditation for their own original style. Straighten yourself, take a deep breath, and concentrate. Those are the basics of Eastern meditation. You don't need to do much to meditate. All that's required is a quiet environment and some time. It doesn't take long, but you should... It doesn't take long, but you should allot at least 15 minutes for it. Now, that's a tongue twister and a half. God. Now, for the practicalities, first, your posture. By the way, speaking of posture, Ren from Persona 5 has terrible posture whenever he sits down. Choose a position you're comfortable in. Sitting cross-legged is easy for most, or you could try the full lotus position, called Kekafuza. I hope I didn't butcher that one. The first game is early 7th gen, and it really shows from what I remember playing it. You can also meditate while sitting on a chair. Any position will work. Once you can breathe comfortably, cover or close your eyes and relax. Now that you've prepared yourself physically, prepare your mind and soul, and imagine a symbol, perhaps a large tree or the moon. If you wish, it could even be the god of your own faith. However, do not empty your mind. That would actually be foolhardy. You run the risk of losing control of yourself. Alright, and let's listen to the lecture. Practice meditation. The Christian practice of prayer, for instance, is a heightened form of meditation. The imagined symbol is there for other reasons besides helping the meditation go smoothly, however. It can be dangerous to plumb the depths of your consciousness. By keeping a clear symbol in mind, you can avoid plunging over the edge. Go ahead and try meditating if you'd like. That's all for today. So look, we just got a lesson on meditating from a video game, of all places. Ain't that a thing? Look, video games taught me things, parents. For once, video games were educational. Okay, alright, which social link is this? Oh my god. Alright, it's Kazuchi. Ren can defeat mob bosses and politicians, but he can't defeat back problems. Yeah, Ren's posture is god-awful. He sits like, he sits like this or whatever. Well, he sits like this or whatever. I don't know. Like, he sits like that. When he was at the doctor's office visiting Takumi, he sat down just like that. Like, dude, he's gonna...
So, I pretended to take a picture with my cell phone.
Brunette. I love in Atlas games where there's a random character and they don't have a name for them, and it just says guy that it'll say something along the lines with guy with messed up face, guy with disgusting facial tattoos. I love when Atlas games do that.
She freaked out and started crying.
Listen to that voice acting, ladies and gents. I'll turn it up for you guys. Where are we at? 42.6.
Like it was the end of the world. You should have seen the look on her face. It was priceless.
Oh my god!
Persona 3 voice acting, ladies and gents.
I've never laughed so hard in all my life.
Funky Student. I love Funky Student. He's the guy with the afro in Persona 4. Yeah, Funky Student is the best.
They're making fun of someone? Don't they have anything better to do?
Okay.
Huh? Where's that voice coming
That
from?
voice.
What voice? What's wrong? Maki!
All right. Yeah, so there's a random voice coming around. Okay, we get it. Oh my god, the way she said it, like, oh my god, the way that voice acting was like, I don't even know how you can describe that. Can you call? Well, listen, okay, let me. All right, so being fair to Atlas, this was 2005 or 2000. Whenever Atlas got the all the scripts for localization and all the voice work, this was Atlas in the 2000s, and back then Atlas in the 2000s did not have a lot of money. They've almost gone out of business because the American Atlas USA, I mean, but Atlas USA didn't have a lot of money, and it's a miracle they were even kept up as long as they did, like all the way from the 90s to where we are now in 2006. I mean, where Persona 3 is at in 2006, and well, the voice, and because of the cuts to budget, the voice acting was terrible. Well, half of the voice acting was terrible. You've got Brunette doing that exaggerated "oh my god," and then you've got Fuka, whose voice acting is, oh my gosh, it's terrible. Gekkoukan High School lobby. The hospital again? Okay. Alright, let him use my shoulder. Yeah, come on, man. Come on, help a brother out. There. Yeah, help a brother out. I was trying to tie my shoes and I fell. It's a good thing you were around. The rest of the team would have found out. Yeah, so Kazushi's knee, yeah, it's terrible right now. Alright, Social Link level 5. I'm not a big fan of Kazushi's Social Link. It's boring. Yeah, Kazushi's Social Link is boring to me because, it's about the dude struggling with his knee, he's struggling with, trying to balance life on the track team or whatever team you pick out in your playthrough. And then he gets sent to the hospital because his knee got really, really bad because he kept staying on it. Then he has a family member that's I don't know, and I hate that the Social Link. I hate when Social Links fall back on family members of the person you're doing a Social Link with, because in a sad attempt to try and make it, make the Social Link more impactful or sad or serious. I really hate that. Oh my god. And like, say what you want about Kenji, speak of the devil, look at him. But you could say what you want about Kenji's Social Link, but for as for as boring as Kazushi's link is, at least Kenji's was somewhere, at least it was weird in a way. He was trying to date a teacher, which again, Kenji, fuck off. But still. Oh, it was a text message. Wait, what? Relationship with Kazushi has soured. Oh my god. I hate when it does this. Oh my god, it's... Are you fucking kidding me, man? Look at that! Nice. Your relationship cannot... Oh my god, I hated when Persona 3 did this, man. Are you serious? All because I helped the dude out. I hope the dude gets it. Oh my god. No, I hit the... I missed out on studying again. Nice. Yes, they can, and it's the worst thing ever because it takes a long time to get them back to where they were. And I'm glad... oh my god. All I did was just help him out and give him some advice. What was so bad? Yeah, Persona 3... Like I said, Persona 3 has lots of issues. This is one of them. Did you hear that? The 11th grader. Yeah. Porters and camera crew. Oh, hey, that reminds me of Persona 2 when Maya came into... it was in Eternal Punishment when Maya went into 7-star high school for to get a story for her magazine. Oh my god. Yeah, it sucks, Apollo. I hate it. Matter of fact, hey, you guys want to hear some more good voice acting? I got you. Here.
Man, can you... So...
Oh,
did
dang
you-
it. Never mind. I thought we'd get more good voice acting, but hey.
Well, this morning, they found her lying on the ground in front of the school gate. Nobody knows what happened, and supposedly, she's still unconscious.
Hmm.
Yo, this is a tough case.
Oh, hold on.
For Junpei
Hold on a second. We gotta get one of the we gotta get one of the best lines in Persona 3. Hold on.
Ace Detective? Are you stupid or something? More like stupe, ace defective.
The fact that Yukari came up with that on the spot, specifically, the fact that oh my god.
Anyway,
And there's actually an edit. There's another reason I love that line. So, oh, my phone battery's low. Nice. That's great. Awesome. I didn't even know. Wow. There's an edit of this scene where they take a voice line from this hentai that was dubbed in English. Oh my god. It was dubbed in English. And what happened was they replaced the voice line. This was the same voice, allegedly the same voice actor. We don't know. I can't really confirm whether or not it was her. But from that little hentai, one of the characters, she's a woman. She says, "Stupid F word." Yeah, the slur. The F slur. Stupid F slur, little cocksucker. I'll try and find it and play it for you guys. It's funny. I don't know if I'll get in trouble for that on YouTube, especially. Yeah, especially with how they're cracking down on language and stuff. Well, not just language, but slurs like that. But still.
whoa. Now that's...
All right, class is over. Okay, you know what? Let's go to the one. Hey. Aww. What do I say to this? Boy, mess up the social link if half the world is male. I'm male? That's why I'm so nervous. Harder to overcome. Yeah, she's afraid of men. I remember that one chick from Danganronpa V3, that one chick that hated men. I think it was Tenko. Yeah, I was not a big fan of her. She was annoying, but still. Okay. Laboratory. This is the wrong hallway, isn't it? Yeah, I'm trying to get to the library so I can hit the books. And I know I think you have to be a certain level to talk to Fuka in one of your stats. Now, let's study here for today. His ass is still not reading. I kept room around school. It's just a ghost story. Oh, Yukari's skeptical. Alright, we won't even be able to go to Tartarus tonight. Yeah, I wasn't even planning on going there that night too, so let's go back and study. This is the most laid back hub world theme in the world. Oh man. This is something you could hear in your head when you come back home from work after a long, tough day. Let me guess, another phone call. Here we go, study. How many companions can you have? Oh, how many girls can you date in this game? So there's something wrong with Persona 3. I don't know how to. I hope I don't want to mess up describing this. When you max out a social link with a woman, they automatically fall in love with you, which is something that shouldn't even happen in the first place. It should be where they give you the option to go out on a date with them, but in Persona 3, they force you into a relationship. Well, that's my Mike and X. Yeah. Alright. Was it all a joke? That movie was terrible. Kenji is lost. Did you guys go see, like, the old Suicide Squad? That's probably what they saw. I'm gonna take her out to dinner. Dude, you are 16. I don't know. Dude, you are 16. Stop. Stop it, man. Please. So yeah, Persona 3 may have been the baseline for all future, all the new Persona games. But it had a lot of problems along the way. A lot of problems that would be corrected in either Persona 4 or even Portable. Yeah, let me go for. I'm gonna go for maybe 20 more minutes. Then I'm gonna wind down the stream and call it a night. Good God, this. Akihiko still dripped out. Well, he's got that bright red scarf on. Computer behind the counter. School makes us send updates on how things are going here at the dorm. That's what Mitsuru's doing right now. Oh, she's actually behind the. Oh, hey, there she is, and she's just sitting down. Yeah, look at that. Mitsuru's casual winter outfit is also amazing too. Of course she has that rich girl vibe. Yeah, we're not going to Tartarus tonight, is it? Oh, yeah, the computer's back there. Okay. Yeah, might not be a good time to even go to Tartarus. So let's head out to let's do some more studying. Might as well. Like, I'm that desperate to get with Mitsuru. Yeah, let's study. If only I could have studied like this in high school. That'd be fun. That'd be amazing. Or no, if I studied like that in community college. Oh yay! They have the summer clothes now. Nice. Ooh. Look at that. Yeah, her sleeves are shorter now. She doesn't have the sense of restlessness. Akihiko said we may be receiving a new member, but we don't know when we'll be attacked, so remain alert. Okay. That guy's just holding... Why was he holding his phone like that? Did you see him? Yeah, he was holding... Like, you hold your phone like this, and then he's just holding it like this as he's walking. Or like he's on... Was this guy on FaceTime before there was a FaceTime? Oh, I meant to go talk with Hidetoshi. Yeah, student council... Why not? Oh, just talking to a teacher. I'm counting on you for both our sakes. Oh, yeah, Chihiro just looks sad as hell. What do you say? You know, I actually fuck with Hidetoshi's design. It looks pretty good. I prefer his winter design though. I think his winter design's better. Yeah, what happened? Stop fighting. Someone found a cigarette butt. Oh, someone found a cigarette butt in the bathroom. And now, these days, nowadays, it's just students going to the bathroom so they can vape. Yeah, I've heard so many stories about that, like from different friends that are and apparently it's a huge problem too. Just students vaping in the bathroom. Oh man. And as far as am I working on a Saints Row 3 retrospective? Yes, I am. It's still in the works. Right now I'm shifting focus between Saints Row the Third and Persona 3. You know, because I don't want to work on, constantly work on Saints Row and just have it dominate my whole life. I want to try to branch out to other games while I try to make it toward the finish line that is Saints Row Reboot. So yeah, it is coming, but still, it's just going to be a longer wait than the other retrospectives. Thanks for asking, though. Thank you. All right, Hidetoshi. Hey, watch how they're gonna tell me that I ruined the relationship with Hidetoshi.
Hey, Yucatan. Have you seen the posts on the student message?
Message boards. Message boards. God, I miss forums so much. I miss them.
You know how last week that girl was found by the front gate? Well, there's this rumor that it was an angry spirit
Is this
from
too
this
loud?
one ghost story.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. You know what I noticed? Junpei is still dripped out while he's wearing the summer uniform. He's got the button open and everything. And he's got the giant belt buckle and the hat.
So, what is this ghost story about?
What? It's probably made up.
I'm interested.
Oh, hold on a second. You know what? Hold on. You guys are in for a treat. I'm gonna let Junpei take it from here. You guys are in for a treat. Hold on, let me take my face off the thing, too.
Good evening. Welcome to Junpei's Believe It or Don't. There are many strange things in this world. According to one story, if you get caught at school late at night, you'll be devoured by a maniacal ghost that roams the halls. The other day, this friend of mine, let's call him Shu, he said to me, he sounded serious, so I asked him what he'd seen. He said it was about the girl in 2E. He claims he saw her go into the school on the night of the incident. I couldn't believe it. She's not the kind of girl to be out at night. But Shu was as white as a sheet. He insisted it was true. Then, it hit me. That ghost must have tried to make her its dinner. And that's why they found her lying on the ground by the gate. I felt a chill run down my spine, and I broke into a cold sweat. Yes, there are strange things in this world. Believe it or don't.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is Junpei's Believe It or Don't.
What do you think, Akira?
Oh god, I love scenes like those.
I think it's worth investigating.
Wow, I didn't know you were afraid of ghosts, Yucatan. That's...
Hey, fine. Then let's
So this,
investigate.
so people are saying that
I'll prove to you.
so the people around school are pretty much saying it's it's a vengeful spirit. It's kind of like Carrie that's just running around and making students fall into the front gates of the school, and that's funny. Hey, we actually look good, and with the MP3 player. Yeah, I mean, he still has the this winter uniform. Let's see. That was great. Yeah, it was funny. Okay. Oh, I just pinched. Okay, so let's not go. I don't think Yukari even wants to go to Tartarus tonight. Oh, she's researching it online. All right, let's head back upstairs and do more. Oh, I can't play games for. Wow. I don't know why I was running into the wall like I was a Bethesda NPC or whatever. But yeah, that was Junpei's Believe It or Don't. Wish we had more editions of that. Decided to study. I keep forgetting to go to the police station and buying more of those weapons from Kurosawa. Hey, it's that creepy little kid again in our room.
Good evening.
Hey, should I decrease this a little? Let me see.
I came to see
There we go,
you
that's way
as I
better.
promised.
It's you.
I'm glad you remembered
That
me.
shirt's too big on him. It's going way past it. Yeah, it's going past his waist and everything. That shirt's way too big.
Now, in another week, the moon will be full.
Okay, so look at Minato and just look at how he has both arms under the covers and he's just casually talking back and forth with this ghost kid and nothing is phasing him. Like, I mean, sure, he's been through the dark hour in Tartarus. Even then, I'd still be creeped out by some ghost kid just appearing in my room at nighttime.
Be upon you. I'll come again.
Oh, hell no. And then he phases from existence, never to be seen again. Well, never to be seen until the next full moon. He's like, yo, the new full moon's coming. See ya! And then pieces out. From this day forward, I'm gonna do my best. Good luck. You're hopeless. Okay, we got until... I guess we, yeah, we got until Friday to come up with a lead. That's what I remember. Okay. Hold on. This phrase, oh my god, hold on. Susamajiku, okay. Mono Susamajiku also occurs in Ugetsu Monogatari. Of the Ugetsu Monogatari stories, I'm particularly fond of the one about the ghosty wife. Yeah, let's listen to ghost stories. This is our little bonus from Junpei's little ghost story. There's a girl right behind you. Let me in. Let me in! Ericon type shit. Alright, that's the class bell. Nice. And we got smarter listening to ghost stories. You know, that was actually the basis of Persona 1. Persona 1 was about... No, Persona 2... No, I think 1 and 2 was about urban legends and myths and rumors coming to life. You know, with Persona 1, the events of the story got kicked off because they were playing this little ghost game where if you stand in four corners of the room, walk toward one person, then walk toward the other, so on and so forth. After you completed the necessary steps, this little girl would appear in the middle of the room and give you guys persona powers. So it's pretty much like Bloody Mary, except you get superpowers, I guess. If that's the case, then I need to stand in the mirror, whatever. And then Persona 2 was about an urban legend where if you called your own phone number, yeah, if you called your own phone number, I think the Joker would actually come out and just drain you of all your hopes and desires. Not kill you, just make you into a husk. You're almost like a lost, except you still have rational thought. Yes, I have 30 years ago. It's a long way. Go to college. This dude is mad simping over her. Think about your future. You don't want to end up a loser. Yeah, fuck off, Kenji. Friendship is stronger now. Awesome. I don't even know if I can or want to revisit the relationship with Kazushi, because it takes a long time to get to repair relationships in this game, and those are days wasted that could have been, you know, working on a social link. So I think I might have to skip out on him for the rest of this playthrough. I don't even know what I said or did that caused the card to get inversed. Oh god. Go to Tartarus tonight. Lost her everywhere and it's getting worse. Yeah, this seems like a good place to stop for the week. Yeah, let me save my game. There we go. yeah, this is definitely a good place to stop for the week. Yeah, I'm gonna do these streams like bi-weekly, so I don't like so they don't take over my channel, and so I don't have to commit to putting aside time that could have been spent working on a video just to do a stream. How is Persona 4? Persona 4 is my Persona 4 is my least favorite game in the Persona series, to be honest. Okay, I had a hiccup for a second, but it's my least favorite game in the franchise, to be honest. There's a lot I could say about it, but we'd be here all day. Let me turn off my PS3 too. But yeah, that's gonna mark the end of this little stream. So yeah, if you guys like this, make sure to check out all my other videos, and if you want to support me, make sure to donate through my Cash App, PayPal, and I also just opened up a Streamlabs too. So if you want to donate and see whatever message you wrote on the on the screen, make sure to donate through Streamlabs. That it supports me, and you get to see your message and stuff like that. Yeah, and hold on. If Persona 6 is made, do you think they'll have one release of it or another re-release with different content? Yeah, Atlas is most definitely going to be doing a re-release with different content. They've done it before with not just Persona games, but they've done it with Shin Megami Tensei in general. Like they did it with over here. Yeah, they did it with the Devil Survivor games. Devil Survivor. This is vanilla Devil Survivor. Devil Survivor 2 Record Breaker has it has a new story now. But still, getting back on track though, if you like these streams, make sure to donate to my PayPal, Cash App, or through Streamlabs when I'm streaming, so that way you can see your message instead of having it just vanish into the ether. It helps me out. You get to see your message. We get to have fun. But yeah, that stuff supports me. That stuff goes a long way in supporting me and the channel. It's amazing. Make sure to follow me on Twitter too. Make sure to follow me on Twitter for updates as well. I'm pretty active on there, and also make sure to, if you want to, join a community, make sure to go check out my Discord server. I'm trying to be a bit more active there. It's been dry. I'm trying to get things back to where it used to be back when I started the server 4 years ago. So yeah, make sure to check out the Discord server. We like to have fun there. It's pretty chill and laid back. We could use some new people too. But yeah, that's pretty much all I have to say with parting messages. So thank you all so much for coming to the stream. I'm gonna see you guys, in like 2 weeks now. Like I said, I want to keep the bi-weekly so it doesn't take over my channel. All right, but yeah, thank you all so much for the support. So, and links to all that is in the description. So check out the description. Look at all the links. That's where they're at. So thank you all for the support. I will see you all in the next stream. Thank you. Look, I can't even do a walk off.